I am. I was just making sure. Alright, we're just here waiting now for the thing to start. I guess I could go do some of the other stuff I needed to get done before then. Right. We saw like bits of the CN and like the JP one. The JP one was kind of scuffed last night or whatever. Now we're just waiting for the EN one. I can see people are going crazy in their world chat or whatever. Not the world chat, the chat in thing. Okay. Right. We'll see what happens when it actually ends up, when they end up showing here. Where we can probably actually understand it for one. Yeah. Wait, no, is ToF World Chat still dead? Is it still dead? Because, like, I haven't checked it since I logged off, like, last night. Is it still broken? It's still dead? Right, hi Simon. Welcome, welcome. Right? Someone said freaking PGR could never. In their freaking chat there, I'm like, bruh. I don't know about that, man. Oh well. It is what it is. I guess I can go look at my dailies and the other stuff first. Right, they'll say like it could never. Which is just kind of funny. I don't know, man. Alright, let me just look at my... let me just double check on my shit in PGR real quick. While we wait. Alright, let me just open it real quick. Right, hi Chronolis. I guess. We'll see what happens, but like... I mean... What they show is what they show. I don't think we're gonna get anything too crazy or interesting to look up, but... Yeah, let me just log into my PGR shit. Alright. Right, we're just waiting. Right, we're just gonna wait. Okay. Yeah, the freaking resolution is broke. Let me just fix that. Every goddamn time. It always likes to break itself. I wonder if they'll fix it on the Wuwa having the same issue on my machine. When it releases. Oh, is Norman over now? Yeah, cool. Cool. Norman is over. New code waiting room. What new code, man? Okay. Well, let me just click in here. Alright. I got that done. Yeah, let me just spin the thing real quick. Alright, let's just get this stuff dumped real quick. Maybe I'll try to get some upgrades of stuff while we wait. Right, because it's not starting yet. We gotta do something to fill the time. Alright. Let's push these things. Okay. How many more do I need to do these? I don't even remember. Until I unlock the auto clear. Okay. Probably after my next batch of 4 I can get auto clear. Alright, let's go do that then. And then we have Roslyn test server stream stuff tomorrow. Right, we have that coming soon as well. So we can do pole dancing tomorrow. Right, we can do the pole dancing tomorrow. I mean, sure, but only because of a different reason. Because there may or may not be a sponsor thing going around that I'll take. Right? But it's not like I pull for anything on there, man. Right? Because it's like, I already know the characters in there and there's like nothing I'd want to pull for. The funny part too is like, people are like making around like various tier lists on like all sorts of crap. But they don't realize they're probably going to change things on release. Especially because of how the hell they're going to be making money on certain things. So it's going to be funny when people see what happens when it releases and they get disappointed. That part will be funny. Alright, that part will be funny, I guess. I have an achievement here? Medal from what? Proof of Hero. Medal of Millions. Alright, cool. Wait, what was the new medal that I got? Whatever. Yeah, what was it gonna work on? Let me see. Oh yeah, I want to upgrade the Cub. Which is going to need a lot of Cub experience. Let's go get some Cub experience first. Where's the Cub stuff? Okay, that might be enough. Let's train the thing. Oh, that was more than I needed there. Alright, let's get that leveled up. Moonhowl, Electromark, and Kerberos. Electromark. There we go. Moonhowl. I need a lot more of these. Alright, let me go get some support skill components. Where is it? Hopefully that's enough for her skill, her Cub skill. Oh wait, yeah, that's enough for that one. But this thing needs some. Kerberos needs some. Alright, I need to get stuff for Kerberos. Oh, that will be easy. I'll just put that in there. Max auto clear. And I'll do it again. Right, it is nice just being able to just insta clear everything though. Let's just put this in here. And then the next thing. Right. Alright, well we've auto cleared all that. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. That might not be enough. This shit needs like so many resources. Yeah, that was only like enough for 2 levels. God damn it. I need to do it a couple more times. Use all the stuff I was ordering. This is PGR right now while we're waiting. We're still waiting, man. PGR isn't even up until like how many more days? 3 more days? You know? 3 more days and then that will be up. I'm just auto-clearing some stuff to get, like, finish upgrading some stuff in PGR while we wait. The live stream is gonna be in, like, 17 minutes. Alright? I just put the thing out early just so people can come in and lurk while we wait. Okay. Alright, we'll just sit in here and wait. Because that's what we're doing. Alright, we go train in here. Oh wait, I forgot to buy it. I meant to buy it. Where is it? Oh, that's not enough. I need to get more of these things done. Who knows, man? Who knows if they'll turn it into a podcast? That's what they did to the freaking JP one, but like it was a very scuffed one when they did that. Right? It's like they might as well be like the freaking meme where like they give themselves a medal or something. Cause that's what it just felt like we were looking at. Right? Maybe Gooby was trying to like translate it. And then he gave up. Okay. Where is the... There it is. Let's train this thing. Still need more. I swear, if I like I'm out of like they run out, that's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of the cub skill experience. Look. Oh wait, never mind. I had just enough. Okay, cool. I forgot it was only level 5, and then it hit max. At least our cub is fully leveled up now. Alright, yours is doing fine. Okay. There's like nothing I really needed to do. I guess I could do some of this, because I've been lazy on doing this shit. I get some hypertune mats for this. Recommended element fire. If they all meet the requirements, they get the bonus thingy there. But they don't for me. Yeah, whatever.
Simulation complete. Done and done. We're going to win.
Livestream launches in a few more days. Oh, I have them in like the wrong order. It doesn't matter. But yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do it only for a different reason, man. It's free content. Hi, Flagger America. Remember, it's free content. I'm doing it only for content, man. Because there's like nothing to do right now. Alright, it's free content. But I gotta keep that in mind. Like, this is going to be free content. So we might as well like look at it for free content. Alright, Stronghold 2, I'm just gonna finish this shit. I forgot about this like Mindscape pack when they released it. It's like extra free damage I've just been missing out on. Oh, at least I'm doing it now. Oh shit, I accidentally pushed the wrong button there. Or I accidentally misclicked my freaking macro for something else. That like borks the camera mode for this game. Because the PC port of this is still like super jank. Alright,
Be obliterated.
next one.
It's no biggie. No need to praise me.
Alright, Stronghold 3.
Tracking, analyzing, returning. Beginning extermination. Running out.
I just need my freaking energy. Whatever. Yeah, this watch party's gonna be in a bit. We're just waiting for it. Finally, I can go kill this thing now. You know what's funny though? Like, this has more verticality going on right here than any like the characters you can play in Wuwa, which is funny. Let me just heal off. Right, like I was like in the air then. But yeah. This is the highest graphics for PGR though. Oh. Oh, is it something starting now? Let me just minimize it. Where the fuck is it? I have like a million sources here. 8 minutes! Alright, they got their background music. Here's what I'll do. Alright, we'll have that in there. Let me just finish this Mindscape pack stage first. And then we can just talk over the thing and wait. Alright, let's go kill a shark spear.
Running out.
Alright, almost all dead. Alright, there we go, they're dead. It's dead.
So this is how it ends.
Now I can get the permanent 2% damage increase. Yeah, I can put you there. I can technically do another one and put another one to guard. Alright, because like this is just permanent damage boosts. For this stuff here. Attempts unlimited, resistance to all elements. Okay. Well, not like they're. I mean, I guess in 7 minutes I could do it, maybe. Not that one. The version of the roguelike that they've made that's in here is better than the one they have in Wuwa as well. Which is kind of funny. It's like they could have copied what they got going on in here, but they didn't do that. The stuff in here is better, but like I've been lazy to like finish this shit. I'm like too lazy to finish grinding all this stuff out because like the rewards here just aren't really worth it. I mean, there's like what? I can get like 3 more pulls and a couple other miscellaneous resources here. But like, too lazy. Yeah, I'll do another one then. Yeah, let's do the bottom one. Yeah, free everything today. And like what? Free is free after all, right? I was just clicking on my shit and like the soul leveling gates because I just put it on auto. Let's see, is this thing brutal? How brutal is this one?
Simulation complete. Commandant, we're going to win this one.
Alright. Slot 6.
Time is under my control. Your chance to survive has been reduced to 0.
Alright, let's just kill this thing now. Alright, 5 more minutes until it starts. And we just shoot him. Alright, next one. Alright, that one was easy enough though.
Now's not the time.
But like fire is my strongest element in this game. Because it's the only one that has like a team that actually feels complete to play. So I wasn't like super surprised why fire was the easiest. Oh, there's like a freaking poison fog here. But I'm above.
What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into
Alright, let's just whack him out.
appreciating the cadenza.
Alright, that's cleared.
This is the power of the Sentient Network.
Alright, next one. This one is the one I'm worried about because survival on this one is just a bit harder than the other ones.
Beginning extermination. It's too late to confess. Even I
Yeah, 3 more minutes. Yeah, and it's a boss. I should have changed the order, man. That I did, like, I used for the thing in here. Yeah, with 50 times health. I mean, it's nothing, man. At least it's not 100x health. I don't understand even, like, what even is the point of them doing that shit? Just, like, put a very big health bar. Why does it need to have, like, 1,000,000 health bars? Right? It's, like, such a weird, like, thing that they do. Does this have, like, a second phase? Oh god. It won't let me freaking move out of this thing. Oh, come on!
Welcome to the Wuthering Waves
Wait.
real livestream, Waking of a World.
Alright, it's starting.
I'm Matthew, I'm your host today, and I have some lovely
let
guests
me-
joining us for tonight's
Okay.
broadcast. I'm going to introduce you to them one by one. Let's start off with you, Rex, one of our content creators here today.
Alright, we got Rexland there.
Here we meet again in another Wuthering Waves live stream.
Uh-huh.
Here with some wonderful guests. Back to you, Hevian.
My name's Hevian and I'm a video content creator specialized in RPGs. I'm excited
Uh-huh.
to be here today and I'm looking forward to connecting with you all.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
for listening. Those
they're
are our
starting
two
it now.
content creators that'll be
They're just
joining
giving
us
it
for the
self-intros,
broadcast,
okay.
But we still have other guests. Let's start with you, Rebecca, because I don't think we need to introduce you too much. As soon as you start speaking, everyone's going to know who you are.
Okay.
I hope I can be the one to embrace all that you are.
Oh, the
and
voice
share
actor
with
for
you
her.
all that you carry.
Okay.
I'm Rebecca Yo, voice actress for Yang Yang. I can't wait
All
to
right.
meet you in Wuthering Waves.
See,
Where's my costume? Why would I have a
As
costume?
soon as you start speaking. But you're not the only Yang Yang here today. We also have Zekia joining us.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Zekia, also known as Aru Rin, and I'm happy to join you guys as Yang Yu's cosplayer and to share
Alright,
details
a
about Wuthering
cosplayer, yeah.
Waves.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much to everyone for joining us on today's broadcast. And thank you to everyone back at home that is joining us for the broadcast tonight.
Okay.
Let us now introduce you to Wuthering Waves for what we're going to be covering on tonight's broadcast. Wuthering Waves is an open world action RPG set for global release on
Yep.
the 22nd of May PT. The game will be available
3 more
on the
days.
Epic's Game Store on PC. It'll be on Android as well as iOS.
Uh-huh.
It features a high degree of freedom in combat.
I
as well
wouldn't
as a
say high
vast
degree of
expanse
freedom,
the
but
overall
sure.
exploration. You will be taking on the role of Rover, who wakes up in a world filled with haze and looming threats. And you'll
Okay.
tread along a path towards your lost memories alongside companions
I wouldn't
that
say
have
high degree
special
of freedom.
abilities, the Resonators. Resonators
sure.
can exert their fortes through visible portals on their bodies, tacit marks to wield different abilities.
Yeah, they got
are
those
gonna be
marks.
Your loyal companions aiding you during your thrilling adventures.
That's awesome.
Can't wait to play that myself.
Yeah, I'm aching for a challenging battle with the Resonators.
I'll definitely use Yang Yang as the main
Oh
character.
yeah, good choice.
Not surprised by that choice at all. Right, that's
Of
enough for
course,
now because
biased
I have a
because they're
surprise
voice
I'm
acting
so
them,
excited
right?
to share with all of you as well as everyone back at home as well. It's a promotional video for Wuthering Waves. Let's take a look.
Alright, a PV. We probably already seen this though. We have probably already saw this. Yeah, we did. Yeah, this is from like last night. We saw this in the other one. These more freedom collab with Helldivers. Oh yes, the freaking.
Find the beat my heart creates. Faith vibrations, words that can't
I don't really care what I get because I don't even want any of the characters. Like that's the thing, man.
they shake the atmosphere.
Unless they drastically redid all the characters from the beta. It's like, eh?
Is going so I cross the line.
I don't care so much.
Got no more doubt to raise your voice up.
Alright. But is Jinshi still gonna be radioactive? That's the question. Is she still going to be radioactive like she was in the beta? That'll be funny if it has like the lighting engine is still borked. Right, the radioactive Jinshi. They gotta draw attention somehow, I know, right? Alright, like this, the same stuff we already saw. Okay. Like nothing too crazy here.
Oh man, that is awesome. If there's one thing I know is that they never miss with the music.
Yeah, and GM is really breathtaking in the video, but there's some new faces that piqued my curiosity. The bit where Jinshi was
Is this stream
princess
lagging? I
with
don't think so.
character,
Is yours
I think
lagging?
in the previous betas, her existence was a total secret.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm privy to a few details about her, but I can't reveal more details. So
I think
let's
you're
just
lagging
savor the
then. It's not
anticipation
lagging
and be
for me.
Excited for all the surprises in the upcoming stories.
Right, it seems to be working
I was
fine
on the
for
edge of my
me.
seat for that one, and watching the boss battles, that just sends shivers down my spine the whole way through.
Yeah, I mean,
Needs
that
more
was a really
gameplay,
cool
exactly.
trailer. I'm so happy that we got
And that's
to
what
share
people
it
are
with
there
everyone.
for, not the cutscene, the
3
gameplay.
years of development. The official release is coming so soon.
Yep.
You know, looking back, it's really
3
been
years.
quite a journey, not just in forms of creating content.
But like, it just
always
surprised
something
me though when I
cosplaying,
played the
maybe
beta
for
how
developers
little
have
there
been
actually
working on this
was.
game as well. But now we're about to
But,
step into
you know.
a brand new chapter for Wuthering Waves.
We'll see.
You know what? No matter where it takes us, Yang Yang will always be there for us. Maybe more than 2.
Oh?
I mean, we have a very, very special video from
Yeah, they
Reinx
need
to share.
gameplay, I
Let's
know.
take a quick look.
Alright, they're gonna show us some stuff? Alright.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
The fuck?
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar?
What is
Someone returning
this? Is the
home?
intro thing. It looks so awkward, man.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
What? Why didn't they just show like the
wind has
in-game
brought
one
us a
instead?
warning. The Aetheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape. We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
You know, this doesn't just apply
let's
to
get going.
Wuwa, but like almost every goddamn game out there.
Jinzhou sits between
Like
the desert
overwhelming the
highland and
people
the
with
northern
random
barrens.
story
It's a
junk
border city and
before
a
they even
fortress.
know what's going on is
It's
kind of a
very crucial
bit
to the
much.
safety of Huanglong.
Like they probably shouldn't be doing
This
that,
is the center of the Aetheric Sea.
right? But if you see, some very scuffed cosplay, role playing like the intro segment. For some reason, I don't know why.
Oh my goodness. Rex, that was truly impressive. I think you embodied her gentle spirit
Really?
so well.
Oh,
I mean, I should take lessons from you.
No, that was only
Okay.
my second time cosplaying. Second time. I've never cosplayed before.
When was the other time you cosplay? Yeah.
It was last year at Gamescom for the same character, if some of you remember in Gamescom. I also cosplayed as
The
Young,
fuck?
but that was more of a joke. And now they think like, oh, the reception's pretty good, do it again. I'm like, okay, fine.
Your joke
Okay,
is
then.
taken very seriously. Are you going to cosplay more characters in the future?
I don't know, maybe, we'll see.
I think you
Yeah, you
should.
just look
Every time
super
I've seen
weird,
you cosplay
man.
Yang Yang, you seem to be really into it. Keep it going.
Wait, how can you tell?
hi Shiny Ultras.
definitely should.
Welcome, welcome.
I think you have some untapped cosplay potential.
Okay, now I have your approval. Maybe I should consider it.
You might be going for Zekia's job after this, and you know, practice makes perfect after all.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if you told me that this was going to be in the original game footage chapter. There's going to be a lot more surprises coming up later on during the broadcast, and we can move in to one of the surprises that we have today.
All right.
Hey, I'm Karina Reeves, the voice of Encore in Wuthering Waves. I'm
Okay.
so happy to be here talking all about Encore and the official release of Wuthering Waves. You can spot Encore in a crowd from her eye-catching pinkish hair and energetic voice. She and Alto really shake things up in the story.
I
and bring a
wonder though
whole
if
lot
they're
of fun
actually
to the
gonna
game.
show a ranged character
Encore's past
gameplay.
stories are still a mystery, but hold
Like
on
we
tight
have
as
Encore's
more
voice
will be
actress
revealed.
here.
Wuthering
Right?
Waves is already a fantastic game. I can see the efforts made by the team to create brilliant characters, unique storylines. and
This character right here is a ranged
I'm so
character.
excited for you guys to dive in.
Because like they like
One sheep,
most of the like promotional stuff, for some reason they like to avoid showing the ranged character
It's
gameplay.
James Day, the voice actor for Alto. It's so
Alto,
awesome to finally
wait, was
meet you all.
this guy the
I'm
D-Luke
so excited to be
ripoff?
able to join everyone here.
I
and
think this
talk
was
about this
the
incredible
Electro D-Luke
game.
ripoff.
Wuthering Waves can't come soon enough.
Right, this guy's like the
loving
Electro
seeing all
D-Luke
the hype
ripoff
for
if
it.
I remember correctly.
And I really hope that the game reaches more people on its official release, as I can't wait for more people to fall in love with Alto. I mean, who wouldn't? Just look at his sunglasses. Just go watch his character trailer.
Okay.
But like I said earlier, there's more to Alto than his goofy nature and his cute mist creations. Well, if it isn't my loyal patron,
I think this was
what do
the
you wish
one.
to inquire about today?
Let me see, like if I remember
Hello
correctly.
everyone, I'm
Oh, yeah,
Max
that's
Jordan,
the
the voice
spear
of
guy.
Jian. I am over the moon to talk to you today about Wuthering Waves and my role. Jian was originally a medical professional and was later motivated by the righteous cause to protect the people of Jinzhou. Now, as the general of Jinzhou Garrison, he fights with firm
You wanna see
convictions
their
and
IRL
a strong
faces?
sense
Uh-huh.
of faith. I've seen all
Okay.
the anticipation that Wuthering Waves is receiving online. People seem to really love its unique design and thrilling combat gameplay. And I hope even more people will get to experience the world of Wuthering Waves on its official
Well, we'll
release.
see how things are.
Jian of the Midnight Rangers. Protecting our lands and people is my solemn duty. Should you encounter any difficulties here, I will do my utmost to help.
Yeah, they just showed like
Welcome
some of the
back.
5-star characters,
Now,
whatever.
I know that everyone here wants to get to know Wuthering Waves a little bit better, so
Uh-huh.
let's explore that a little bit more, shall we? With a fantastic mini game that we have planned for everyone here.
All right, a mini game now. Okay.
We're going to test your knowledge of Wuthering Waves through some rapid-fire question rounds. Now, while we were listening to the messages from all the voice actors and actresses from the game, we've been given each a buzzer. What we're going to do next is play a game. And the way that this works is that we'll have 3 mini games today. This is the first of which. Each player will participate in all of these mini games. I'm sorry, there's no way for you to get out of it. You know, you can't disappear. You're stuck here with me until we finish every single one of them.
Okay.
But in each mini game, we're going to award
They're
stickers
basically doing the
to winner
podcast
of
thingy.
each segment as well as each question that we
Okay.
ask during those mini games. So this is what you have for prizes up for grabs at the moment. Now, let's go on to the very first game that we're going to be playing, which involves all of these buzzers, the trivia time. It's going to be rapid fire question rounds. I'm going to count down from 3 to 1, and on 1, you can hit the buzzer. First person to hit the buzzer can answer the question, and if you get it right, you win a sticker. Sound good, everyone?
Sounds good, but are there any other rewards? What about the figurine over there?
No, you just get stickers.
They just get
I mean,
stickers, goddamn.
that's if you get it right.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
No, we'll talk about other rewards a little bit later.
They're talking
on,
about
maybe,
the-
but, you know,
oh, they
just
wanted the
stickers for
acrylic
now. Let's
stands.
Focus on the stickers. You know, they're great.
Couldn't they just make their own?
Everyone good? No more questions? All good to go? All right, let's begin. Question number 1. Who is the first person Rover wakes up and sees in 3, 2, 1? Zekia.
Yang Yang?
That's right.
Yep, that was the first one.
Here you go.
Okay.
But yes, after Rover wakes up, the first person that they see is Yang Yang. Cool. All right, we still have a few more questions. Let's go on to the next one that I have here.
All right.
Which is, all right, after arriving in Jinzhou, who conducted a physical check for Rover in 3, 2,
It's the Lin ripoff, wasn't it?
Rex.
Yeah,
That is
it's
right.
it's Lin at home.
Got it.
Izzy, whatever.
Sticker as well.
It was Lin
All
at
right,
home.
so now we've gone through 2. That's all tied up. Zekia and Rexy both have 1 sticker, which I've still got 3 more questions though. Okay, so you could break the tie.
Yeah, they
or,
give
you
it
know,
to you for
Rebecca
free
being on the
after
board.
that
I'm not
point.
sure if you're getting any stickers that have.
The Lin at home.
I'm sure.
Come on, you can do it.
I've got it.
All right, we have our next question. This one's a little bit tough, so I'll give you a few different answers that you could pick from. Okay?
Okay.
So, how many types of echoes are there in total? Is it A, between 20 to 30, B, between 30 to 40.
No, it's gonna be C then.
Or C,
More than 40.
Than 40.
It's more than 40.
3, 2, 1. Haven, you got it. This is your chance, buddy. You've got it.
It's more than 40, and it was quite annoying to go through.
No, let's go again. 3, 2, 1.
More than 40.
That's right. You also the one to buzz first.
It was like 52 or some shit. If I remember correctly. It was like 52 or something.
The next one.
The next, okay.
The next one.
We're running out of chances here, buddy. I really
But then they came in like 4 different rarities.
It's looking stacked at the moment, but yes, there are
Okay.
there are a lot more video games to come. So we'll go on to our next question. Cool. This one's a really simple one. Hey, it's really simple.
You're gonna give me the simple one.
I'm giving you all the simple one, but it's your chance. This is your chance. How long has Wuthering Waves been in development? In 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
It's going to Rex.
Huh? Rigged.
3 years?
3 years.
And they literally said 3 years at the start.
Thank you.
Somehow
Okay.
Rex just beat you to the buzzer.
Oh,
Are you sure it's turned on? Like, we did make sure.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was like, I was late.
Well, let's go. The next one. The next one.
All right, now with that, almost everyone has a sticker. Havian, I don't know what to say. That was your question to win, really. And now I don't know if my next question is weighted towards you, because it's really weighted towards the Yang Yangs here today. So
Rigged.
it's the last one. It's your chance to get on the board. It's 5th question. Let's go with the 5th question.
Just call it Yang squared.
Who can say a classic quote from Yang Yang? 3, 2. There are rules in this game.
He was beside
I mean, I would have just answered with a classic quote from Yang
so
Yang.
excited. Are you trying to compete against the voice actress?
I mean, that's how I would answer if I was up
Try
there.
that one more time. Don't worry. If you try, we can reset. Calm
They'd
down.
probably get mad
I
though.
really want that sticker.
Just gotta answer the question in 3, 2, 1.
Did you just do the countdown?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they got it.
Something you need?
That's right. Congratulations.
What kind of code is that?
Oh man.
I mean,
Let's go.
no pressure, Havian, but if you end up with no stickers,
What kind of code was that? Something you need.
Not looking good. All right. Simple question, okay? Name me 3 monsters in the game in 3, 2, 1. Rebecca.
The Crownless, Dreamless, Zigzag.
Crownless, Dreamless, and Zigzag. All correct.
Yep.
Congratulations. You get a sticker as well.
Thank you.
So I believe right now that is that 2 for you, Rex?
2.
2 for you, Zakia. 2 for you, Rebecca. Cool.
And he has none.
I don't know if I need to ask. Last chance
game.
for this game. I mean, we got more mini games to play.
It's okay.
It's not the end of all. You can still win some of these fantastic stickers. If not,
Okay.
I think I get to keep all of them. So we'll try a hard one this time. As a content creator,
Okay.
I am trusting that you know the answer to this question.
You got
Okay,
this.
bring
You
it.
got this.
Bring it.
Last question before we move on.
Okay.
What are the portable modules that the terminal provides for resonators? 3, 2, 1.
Havian, go.
Grappling hook.
That's one.
How many do we need to name?
All of them? There are 6.
Oh, okay. Grappling
You've
hook.
got this? Yeah.
There's the one that does the water
The
thingy.
camera.
Yep.
The water one
The.
that you can only use for like
You've got
Is it called the floater? The levitator.
That's
levitator,
another.
yeah, that
3
one.
more.
The scanner.
Scanner.
I'll give it to you. The sensor, yes.
sensor?
2 more.
There's the water
I
thingy.
know what it's called. I know what it is, but I can't remember the name of it.
The
You
water.
can you can set a teleport point on the map.
And then there's the water
What's
one.
it called?
Well, I can give you a bit more hints. I mean, if you can levitate, after you levitate, you can also...
The glider.
That's one.
But
Last one.
There's also the
It's
water.
for a sticker.
I really want that sticker.
You get onto the scoreboard.
I really want that sticker.
Last one. If you film something with a camera and you want to display it up on a screen,
Projector.
use a
Look at that thing.
That's right. That's all
for the
it
That's
is.
the Papega projector, yeah.
Way
But what about the water thingy? You used it for like a side quest.
We got there. That's what matters.
He
the
had
most.
to work for this.
Yeah, I had to work really hard for this one.
They had the water thingy that was only used in like one side quest
And it wasn't easy, so.
for some reason.
You did get there.
I'm gonna wear this sticker with pride.
Oh, you got Sanhua too?
I got Sanhua as well.
Well, now we can actually tally up the score for now because we still have many more games to come throughout the broadcast. So let's tally up where we're at. But now that the first mini game is done, let's take a look at what the score count looks like. So Rex, starting with you.
Pair.
2 stickers. Zekia, 2 stickers as well, all tied up. Rebecca, 2 stickers as well, all tied up. Avian, 1 sticker. Oh, maybe-
It's Sanhua though, like, worth 2.
I mean, but ultimately we got there. We got there. And again, there's still a lot
Okay.
more mini games to come throughout the broadcast today. But before we get into more of those mini games later on, let's first take a look at another exciting video. I'm so
Okay,
excited
what are they
to
gonna
all
show
of
us
you,
this
as well as
time?
everyone watching back at home. It is the promotional video for version 1.0 of Wuthering Waves. Let's take a look.
Yeah. Well, they fixed the glider input lag though. That thing was like really scuffed in the beta. I wonder if they'll
Brings
fix
me
that.
great joy to see you, Rover.
Right! Lion up!
Wanna go on an adventure with me and my willies? Plants talk in a silent and sincere language.
But I wonder if it'll actually be functional this time. It was like really borked in the beta, man. You have no idea how borked it was. Yep, just walking around here.
The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey?
Okay. I mean, we've already seen this in game.
Patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine. If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first. Now you'll behave. Vstreamer, it's our curtain.
Alright.
This rain, it's finally happening. Over Thrax, the Threnodian of war would be reawakening soon, bearing the significance of quelling chaos and warding off external threats.
Okay.
Attention all troops, take position and get ready to engage.
Yeah, that was just a flashback scene that you
This will be
played
our final
through
battle with the Threnodian.
for his story quest. Alright.
This must be the right time Jue was talking about. May victory prevail the lasting.
Yeah, they got the spider web
I will
thingy.
pray for your safe return.
Okay. I mean, we already saw that already last night.
Okay, I just noticed something interesting at the end there. It seems
Okay.
like the new story is gonna center around a showdown with a crownless.
Yeah.
But if you saw the end, it looks like a newer crownless. Like the figure is like more of a woman's figure crownless. So it might be a new boss. I'm pretty sure it's a new boss. It showed Rover fighting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see all the newly added stories in version 1.0.
Well,
Okay.
let me explain the official content in version 1.0.
Alright, here,
detail
we'll
for
see
you
the
guys.
content then.
So, Rover awakes at the pivotal moment of human civilization after a devastating disaster. Well, many who participated in CBT2 will find this familiar, as the opening scenes revolve around Jinzhou. While Jinzhou seems blooming with prosperity, perils lurk in every corner. Threats of tacit discords, unpredictable anomalies of the etheric sea, and encroaching mysterious Fraxidus. Apart from the original 4 acts released during CBT2, this version will also introduce 2 new acts. Act 5, Rewinding Raindrops, and Act 6, Grand Warstorm.
So they actually added a little bit more story, because there's like barely anything in the first one.
During exploration of the world, surpassing the lament and reaching for the truth amidst all these obstacles. Meanwhile, in version 1.0, companion stories for the following characters will be available. Jian,
Yeah, he's there.
Yinglin, and
Yinglin.
Ling Yang.
Yeah, that guy.
Stories about the resonators.
Wasn't there
including
another
a
one as well?
recollection of past events
I remember there was like
brought by the
another one. You got to
rain,
play as the
an
other thing.
unexpected encounter, and rumors about the beasts of Jinzhou are waiting for you to experience firsthand.
So that means the new content means that we're going to have new maps, right?
Yeah, so as the stories develop, the players will unlock different regions within the Jinzhou territory. These include the Jinzhou City, the Central Plains, Wuming Bay, the port city of Guizhou, Tiger's Law, Dim Forest, Winding Axe's Mire, Desert Rock Highland, and a lot more. As for
I mean, that was all we saw in the beta. We saw all those areas.
A location of lore significance in the open beta. It lies adjacent to the Desert Rock Highland, north of Jinzhou. This ancient battlefield serves as the front line against TD outbreaks. Players who venture there must exercise extreme caution.
I believe Northfall Barrens is the one in CBT2 where they seal it off, and there's actually a huge cannon over there, so I'm really looking forward to that place.
Okay, so new storyline, new map. Our next topic, I'm guessing, will be monsters.
Wait. Before we start introducing the monsters, why don't we go back and watch another short video?
I showed it before. Not last week. I showed it like 2 months ago in the beta. But like, yeah. Yeah, that just some of the bosses there. Then you gotta farm for crap. Okay. I mean, did I pull it up last week? You mean like the other day? I pulled it up yesterday. And the day before that, I think. I guess depending on where you are, you could call it a week ago. Because I remembered it. Oh yeah. You know, it's still funny how they don't show any ranged characters. They only show melee.
Welcome back. So the bosses that you can expect, they appeared in the video that we just watched. You get to
like, it's pretty funny how they only show melee.
What are your initial thoughts after watching that?
I can't believe it. Like, we already have challenging
I don't
bosses
know,
and they're
man.
adding more.
I heard people were working 70-hour plus
I'm looking
weeks.
forward to fighting that one as
But yeah, there's like freaking barely anything they could have done in 2
It
months.
seems like a monster that didn't appear in the previous betas.
Well, it's great that you mentioned that because the dev team has actually provided us with some information about it. So I can give everyone a quick sneak
But
peek.
we'll see how rushed it is.
It's called the Dreamless. It's a mysterious residual entity that descends over Northfall Barrens, and it's one of the anomalies of the dual moons. So it takes the form of a sphere and is identified as a Threnodian during its dormant stage. Now, due to its continuously escalating internal energy surges, the possible detection methods against it have failed, so its threat level is, can't really tell what that looks like.
Sounds very powerful.
Yeah.
So I believe that combating as the strong enemy will definitely give everyone a really thrilling and rewarding experience, especially for the players.
Sure.
So quite a few cool things being added into V1.0. We've covered the monsters and a few sneak peeks here and there. Before we move on to the next portion of the broadcast, let's check in with the voice actors and actresses again.
Alright, what are they gonna show us now?
Hi, I'm Rebecca Yo. I'm Yang Yang's voice actor. Spoiler alert! Yang Yang is the first character you will meet in Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, you'll
Her
see this in
gentle
like the
demeanor
first 10
and
minutes.
quiet
Whatever.
strength and companionship will be your guide as you journey through the game. However, as
Then
the
don't
story
then
develops
don't
and as
twist
Yang
the
Yang grows in
Stefan.
skill and confidence,
The fuck?
you will discover that there is more to her than meets the eye.
Okay.
Wuthering Waves is a sprawling, story-rich open-world game that introduces us to memorable characters, gorgeous graphics enhanced by an equally
Yeah, free
beautiful
character,
score.
yes.
Kura Games has created a dynamic world that evolves based on the player's choices.
Memorable, I don't know
and
about
I
that.
really hope that the Wuthering Waves community
But
falls
sure.
in love with it as much as I have. I hope I can be the one to embrace all that you are and share with you all that you carry.
Okay. Hi, Ragnar. Welcome, welcome.
Wow, thanks, Rebecca and the other
Alright, we'll
voice
see the next
actors.
one.
Will we get to see more of their greetings during this live stream?
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Oh,
so
nice.
don't go away, everybody.
Right.
Yeah, I've always
Meanwhile,
really admired
tomorrow we
voice
get
actors.
pole
You guys bring
dancing.
the characters to life.
Yeah.
No, well, thank you so much, and thank you to all of the voice actors and actresses that have taken part in not only the game, but also the shout-outs you've given throughout today's broadcast. We really appreciate it, and excited to go and see more for coming up later on during the broadcast. But since you mentioned that today, we have the perfect experience for everyone here to experience what it's like to be a voice actor. So
Okay.
let's go on to our second
Alright, let's see their
mini
second
game
mini
of
game
the
thing.
day.
Dubbing in helium light.
We're going to be dubbing some lines from characters in the game. So
Okay.
now, let me explain how this is going to work. Right, in order for us to start this next mini game, we're going to have to grab each of you to pick a card, and then we can choose the picking order by who has the most stickers so far, which is everyone but Avian. So let's start with you first, Rebecca. Next time.
Great. I'll do this. Ooh, I got Alto.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Alto,
Nice.
Rebecca. Up next.
Yeah, that's the freaking D-Luke ripoff.
Got Encore.
Cool.
Aw.
Rex, you get your pick.
Jiyan.
And Avian, you get to pick as well, kind of.
Thank you.
It's a choice. Definitely a choice.
Good choice. Yilin.
Oh, nice.
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 Okay.
So now that you all have your characters, what we're going to be doing is giving you one of the voice lines from the game, and you just have to
Okay.
dub it over. I mean, it's
Oh,
that simple,
sounds
really.
simple.
Yeah.
Sounds easy.
I don't think it's gonna be that simple, right? What's that?
Of course, it's not that simple. It's never that simple with any of our mini games. So,
Alright, let's
as
see
you
what
can
they
see behind me,
do.
there are balloons. The balloons are floating. So this is going to be a helium dubbing challenge.
Oh, I see where this is
You're
going.
going to have to dub it
All right.
with helium voices. We're going to raise your pitch, and we're going to make this a little bit of a contest. Now, if you have to stop halfway, that counts as a failure. If you can't complete the lines in time before the helium runs out, that counts as a failure as well. We'll give everyone 2 tries if you need it. Evan, you get 2 tries for stickers this time around, 2 tries.
Another chance.
And then we can judge which ones are the best later and award the stickers accordingly to everyone there.
Great.
This seems like your forte, Rebecca. You have an advantage over us.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't normally voice in helium, so I'll try though.
Oh, but at least there's more chances for stickers.
Alright, they're gonna
More
waste
chances
some
for
helium.
stickers, Right? So you're gonna get a sticker this time,
You got
right?
this.
Alright, we'll
got
watch
this.
them waste some helium.
Okay. All right, cool. Well,
You
let's
also
go
shouldn't
and
play with
start
helium
this
like
game.
this. It's not good for your
anyone
health.
volunteer to go first?
I'll do it.
All right.
Oh, Avian.
For the
I'll
stickers.
do it.
Okay.
Okay, Avian. I'll give you the nicest balloon then.
Okay.
I think it's.
Yeah,
the
they're
nicest.
wasting helium.
Here you go.
They should have given them freaking nitrogen gas. That one we have a lot of.
Avian with 4 octaves.
It would have been hilarious instead if they used nitrogen gas instead of helium. Because we have so much nitrogen, more nitrogen in the air than there is oxygen, so like...
Let's go.
I'll make good use of this power and fight by your side. We'll confront evil wherever it lies.
But if they gave them too much nitrogen gas, they probably act a bit differently.
I don't think you need a second take if you don't want one. That was good.
Thank you.
That's enough.
That's your calling.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to top that now. I guess anyone want to go next?
Okay, I'll do it then.
Cool, because that was a success in the first try. Now, Rex. Give you a nice balloon as well.
Give him the biggest.
Biggest.
That's really, this looks alright. There you go.
Okay. So GN's lines.
The science teacher encourages the student to try at home, ma'am. I mean, I wouldn't tell someone to try this.
Sense an improvement in my strength. I suppose you are well versed in the art of training too.
It's got the laugh at the end as well.
Oh my goodness.
They should have given him freaking nitrogen gas.
Is this a new tactic now for your future voice acting?
Honestly, I think I gotta be the next one to go for this.
All right.
The girl is beautiful. Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah, I mean, the cosplay is good.
Yes.
The cosplay is nice.
This is gonna amplify your talent by like tenfold.
I mean, Rex and Haven are giving you a run for your money at the moment, so you've got to come up guns blazing for this one.
Let's open up.
Haven, you're getting closer and closer to another sticker though. Like, no, that was no fail. You got it straight away.
Perfect. Got to keep them coming.
No one person should have this much power.
You never failed to impress. My message is improving now. There'll be another one in the house for you.
That was a way longer line.
I surprised myself.
It sounded like you had like a tiny person trapped in a box inside your throat, just like.
Well, yeah, they made it a higher pitch.
It was Yang Yang's descendant.
Yeah, Yang's descendant.
Only one
Okay.
person left, but no failures so far. Oh man. All right, last balloon.
All right.
Do us proud.
So much pressure.
There's been no failures so far. There's no pressure. Now, before you start, Zeki, like you've got a lot of weight on your shoulders. The two content creators came in and surprised us. Maybe they could be voice actors. And Rebecca, a professional voice actress, gave a great rendition of the character too. Let me try something simple to give you a bit of a warm up. You know, you're dressed as Yang Yang. I would pick Rex, but he didn't. He didn't put on the cosplay. What we could do is we could have Rebecca read the lines in Yang Yang's voice, and you could do a little trial run as a ventriloquist. Just pretend like you're saying it first. Shall we
I think I'd be the doll, right? I should be the ventriloquist.
That's true, actually.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Ooh, watch out! The ghosts of food you didn't finish will crawl out of your tummy and give you bad dreams. Boo! Gotcha.
That was good.
So now you get a chance to top that with helium.
Helium power.
Okay.
No pressure.
No pressure at
Yeah,
all.
reading lines aloud is complicated. Voice acting is like translating words and interpreting them. I know.
Watch out. The ghosts of food you didn't finish will crawl up your tummy and give you bad dreams.
Yep.
Boo. Gotcha.
That was.
Great.
That was like a cartoon character.
Okay.
All right, that was brilliant. Thank you so much. I mean, everyone did it in one successful take, so that was fantastic. Thank you so much. That was fantastic from everyone. That was absolutely hilarious. So I'm going to give out stickers to the winner. We're going to start with Rex. You get a sticker for yourself.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. Zekia, you get a sticker too, because that was fantastic. Rebecca, you get a sticker as well.
They all get a sticker.
Right,
Okay.
now everyone, Abby, you get one too, don't worry. I'm not going to deny you after that performance.
It's like,
Everyone grabs one because you're able to successfully complete the challenge. That was the catch. You just had to complete it. Everyone completed it in a single try. So fantastic. Round of applause, everyone. Good job.
Okay, so
now,
what are they doing in the next
tally up
one?
the stickers.
Sticker gang.
The scoreboard's still kind of the same.
Yep.
Sorry, everyone, but you do
I
have an
miss the
extra one now.
Wu-Tang.
You've got two.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
There's always time.
Always time, yeah.
You get to base one on the other side. Thank you so much for taking part in these mini games so far. You're all great sports, and I'm glad everyone got through it in the first try with some surprise performances as well. I mean, future Korean voice acting, maybe. But I do have some really exciting news that I want to announce, not only to everyone here, but
nice.
everyone back at home as well.
Nice that you can finally
I'm so
get
happy
back
to
into
share
it.
that all of the milestones for the pre-release of Wuthering Waves have been reached.
Oh,
So we have
nice.
surpassed 30 million pre-registrations worldwide.
Oh, yeah, the basic
as
prereg
well as
stuff.
Over
Okay.
5 million followers across social media globally. So thank you so much, especially everyone back at home that is watching, not just for supporting today's broadcast, but also for supporting Wuthering Waves in general. We really appreciate all of your support. And because of that, the development team is going to be releasing rewards to everyone globally as well, and I have them right here. So,
I mean, they
for
showed the
reaching
prerequis-
all of the milestones. All players across the world will be able to receive 20
I mean, they already said
lustrous
this.
tides,
20 rolls.
200 asteroids, a sigil en route, as well as 80,000
So you get 21
shell
pulls.
credits,
Got
an
it.
advanced resonance potion, you get 10 of them as well, and a ranger's weapon supply chest of choice through the in-game mail. So remember, after the open beta begins, download the game, open up your mailbox and receive
Open
all
beta?
of those. We can't thank you
The
enough
fuck?
for
They're
all
calling
the
it
support. Thank
open
you.
beta. What
Really
the fuck?
appreciate it. Again, thank you so
They
much
have
for
people in like
participating.
their chat here going rip Genshin.
But
Genshin
next
could
up
never,
will be
but like
covering highlighted
even
events that are
Genshin
featured
gave that
in
many
version
pulls at the
12.9.
start.
So, Havian, could you share
In
a
the
little bit
mail, they
more
gave
about
like
the
a
convenient
bunch of
events?
primos. I remember back
Starting
then.
from the
They were
opening
doing
on
like
May
freaking
22nd
400 per day or
Players can
something.
use Radiant Tide to participate in the character convene event, Prevail the Lasting Night.
I know, right? They said open
Featured
beta. Like, what the
five-star
fuck?
resonator, Jian. At the same time,
I'm
you
like,
can use
what?
Forging Tide in the weapon convene event to obtain the
They're
featured
calling it a
five-star
beta
weapon,
now.
Verdant Summit. Then starting from
Yeah,
June
freaking
12th,
dumbass saying
players
Genshin
can
could never
participate
though.
in
It's like,
character convene event
Huh?
with Thunder Paws to obtain the featured 5-star resonator, Yinlin, and the Weapon Convene event to obtain the featured 5-star weapon, Stringmaster.
I mean, obviously nobody's.
In both
Who's gonna
character
freaking
convene
pull in
events,
the first
players are
banner?
guaranteed a 5-star resonator after up to 80 convenes, with
Yeah.
a 50% chance to get a featured
50-50, right?
resonator.
Same shit
If
there.
the resonator is not
$365
the
to
featured
guarantee if you have
resonator,
no
the next
resources.
5-star resonator is
Yeah, we know
guaranteed
this.
to be the featured resonator. In the weapon convene event, after up to 80 convenes,
I read
players are
this already.
guaranteed to obtain the featured 5-star weapon, and the obtained 5-star weapon
Yeah,
is
we read this like
guaranteed
when I was
to be
playing it in the beta
featured
like
weapon.
2.5 months ago.
Also, there will be featured
Or
5-star
is it 3 months
resonator
ago?
trials during the character convene event.
Yep.
Players can try out Jian and Yinlin to master their skills ahead of time. Players can also use Lustrous Tide in the standard convene to obtain resonators and weapons to boost the strengths for battle. In standard weapon convene, players can select a 5-star weapon for targeted convene. The selected 5-star weapon can be switched at any time during convene.
Yeah.
And when obtaining a 5-star weapon, it's guaranteed to be the selected 5-star weapon. After obtaining the selected weapon, players can continue to switch targets for targeted convenes.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yep.
I'm excited for that.
Guaranteed.
I mean, that was how it worked in the beta, yeah?
To make it easier for players to obtain resonators, we will introduce a beginner convene event. Players can use Lustrous Tide to participate in Utterance of Marvels, the beginner convene event.
Yeah.
In this event, every 50 summons guarantee a 5-star resonator. The convenes cost
Oh, that's
2 attempts less
the
if you
beginning
attempt 10 convenes at once. In other words, players will only need to spend a maximum of Lustrous Tides times 40 to obtain a 5-star resonator.
Yeah.
That sounds good, but these are all just regular content, isn't it?
That's
Yes,
true.
that is
I
just
feel like
regular.
many players might not be satisfied. Is there
Because
any kind
it's-
of like
eh.
immediate bonuses they can get?
Well, I'll introduce the bonuses.
Oh?
While we're kicking off both the character convene event and the beginner convene at the same time, it'd be a bummer if we couldn't get the resonators we want. But here is the solution.
Oh.
Just give it to them.
A 5-star resonator from the beginner convene.
Even
beginner
Tom gave a
5-star
character
resonator
selector at the
convene of
beginning,
choice
remember?
Will follow. Here, players can pick their favorite standard 5-star resonator.
You still gotta whale 80 pulls.
Yep.
It's like, eh?
Up to 80 convenes, they're guaranteed
Remember
to get a
freaking Tom at
desired
least
resonator.
literally gave a
That
selector
means
for standard
everyone can
immediately?
have at least 2
Like 2
5-star
years ago?
resonators from these events.
They freaking gave us like a selector immediately, I
Missing out on
remember.
the 5 stars.
Yeah, I mean, additionally, and there is an additionally, players can also obtain Afterglow Coral or Oscillated Coral as extra items during convene.
Yeah, they didn't change the
Afterglow
pricing there
Coral
though.
can be exchanged for resonator
Yeah.
wavebands of standard or featured resonators.
They're just not gonna tell you that it's gonna cost you $1,000 to do it.
Oscillated Coral can be exchanged for convene tokens and development materials during each event.
If you're gonna get like three coral per 10 pull, you need like 360?
Change and it won't expire.
Does it matter?
Okay, cool. This is great. Is there anything else?
Alright, it's like,
Well, what do you think?
if you're gonna need like 360 for the raid-up character, and you only get like 3 per pull, per 10 pull, not per pull, per 10 pull.
Players can receive Lustrous Tide and Radiant Tide
It's just
by
like,
logging into the
eh?
game daily, while Day 5 login grants an instant reward. 4-star resonator.
Yeah, you get free Sanhua.
Oh, wait, Sanhua?
Yeah.
You get free Sanhua.
Yeah, that was in the beta.
Yes, Sanhua.
That was in the beta, yes.
Yeah, I can continue my dream.
I've got a question though. Can we get Yang Yang?
Yes.
That's free. You get her like immediately.
Join
In
everyone's
like
team in the Prelude.
yeah, 360 to buy a copy, but you can only there's only a limit. There's a limit of 2. 360 for standard, 270 for no. 360 for raid up, 270 for standard.
Depends. I want Rex Yang Yang.
You only get 3 for a 10 full, yeah.
I would.
Well, it's 3 per 4-star you
And
get.
during our Awakening Journey event, players can increase.
It's less than 120. It's more like 110
times 40
because of the extra black gold.
and a
Even
standard
then.
5-star weapon of choice reward.
Wow. Yeah, I know. Like we already complained about this like 2 months ago. I showed it off like 2 months ago.
Let me highlight other featured events. First up, we have the Rumbling Hollows event, where players can take on the Tower of Adversity to get the 4-star.
Yeah, he was free in there too.
From this event, along with other rewards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, for Depths of Elusive Realm, roguelike gameplay will be available to challenge in version 1.0.
Are they gonna tell you
In
the
this
fact
event,
that it's
players can obtain
like,
random elusive echoes,
very
metaphors, and
specific?
special buffs for
Yeah, this is the
resonators
same as
each
it was
time
in the
they enter
beta.
the dungeon. By applying different combinations, players can experience different battle
It
styles.
is very
Players
BS.
can also earn rich rewards, including
Like
asteroid and
it
phantom
looks
echoes.
nicer, but it's not really nicer.
So far. That's even more rewards. Yep.
So like people are just being delusional when they're saying it's amazing or whatever.
Will also be open. In this event, players can experience the accelerating battles of resonators, rapidly advancing abilities, and obtain asteroid, development materials, and other rewards.
Even more asteroid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of rewards. I've already lost count myself. Apart from battles and
This is the
echoes,
fixed
there's
stuff that
more.
was already there.
The high-speed, free, and mobile essence is a major highlight. To ensure everyone can fully enjoy this lightning-fast experience, we're introducing the Overdash Club. Oh, this event
Oh yeah, that
involves
event.
players
I think I
to
did
conquer
this in
parkour
a
challenges
thing.
across Jinzhou to earn asteroid. So you'll be using
I think I
the
did some.
grappling
I think I
hook
did that
block
already in the
to
beta.
be like soaring around places.
Well, I thought
Yeah, I
we
think
were
I
gonna
remember
see
doing
parkour
that.
coming over here when Sanhua
Right, there was like that weird parkour quest I did in the
Yeah.
beta.
Jumping over all our.
Yeah. Thank you so much,
That's how you
everyone,
finish.
for that detailed introduction. There was a lot to cover there. I hope that you are all excited for not only the gifts that you're going to get, but all the bonuses that are available in the game when 1.0 drops today. But before we go into those games, let's hear from our voice actors and actresses again.
Alright,
I'm
there you go. You
Samantha
get
Dagan,
we got
and I'm the voice
Walmart
actress
Lynn.
of Baija. Hopefully, you'll get to know Baija a little bit more through this introduction. Baija is a dedicated researcher, and although she often talks with coldness and distance, she's quite approachable. She possesses an inquisitive mind and a great passion for knowledge, which has been proven through her tireless efforts in the study of remnant energy. Wuthering Waves is already a fantastic game. I can see the efforts made by the team to create brilliant
If you're talking about like
characters, unique
maxing it out,
storylines,
yeah,
and thrilling
1.6k.
combat.
And to
I'm
max out a
excited for
unit,
you to
yeah.
dive in. I am Baija, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Hello, this is
Alright, you
Harry
got
Carmichael,
this
and the
one.
voice of Chisha in Wuthering Waves.
That's another free
I
character
can't
you
wait
got.
to tell you a little more about the hero of Jinzhou, Chisha. So to me, Chisha is
And they're not gonna show
encouraging,
gameplay
she's
of this,
always
I'm
energetic
pretty sure.
and straightforward. She's able to utter her thoughts
Because
without
it's like
hurting
it's
anyone's feelings.
downgraded Lynn,
I think
not
she's the
Lynn,
kind of
Lee
hero you
Pale
would
Fire
love to have
from
by
like
your
PGR,
side.
but like worse,
Wuthering
way
Waves
worse.
is already receiving high praise for its unique designs and thrilling combat. I know the game will appeal to a wider audience once people get to experience its gorgeous, enchanting world on its official release.
Jinzhou Patroller Chisha. You can always call on me if you ever find yourself in a pickle.
Hi there, I'm Claire Louise Connolly and the voice of Tao Chi.
Oh yeah, the button
Tao Chi
or
works for the
the...
Ministry of Development.
Fuck
in
it, I'm gonna
Jinzhou.
ignore the game
Though she
mechanics.
seems laid back, Tao Chi is in fact a strong and reliable presence in Jinzhou.
Yeah, no
and
gameplay
a
because
constant
open beta
support
for
to the
some
city's
reason.
defense.
Yeah, open
But
beta.
perhaps more importantly,
Why the
she's a
fuck they
good
say open
listener
beta?
and is always willing to help people in trouble. Wuthering Waves is
Yeah,
already
you
a
can
fantastic
shove all
game.
your defense
I can see
stats
the
on her if
efforts
I
made
remember
by the
correctly.
team to create
Because
brilliant
she scaled off with
characters,
defense stat in the
amazing
beta.
graphics, storylines,
In the
sound
closed
design,
beta.
and combat mechanics. I'm excited for
So you can give
the
her all your
player
garbage.
to delve into the world.
All the garbage echoes.
Time to work. No more lazing around then.
Alrighty, just as I mentioned before that video, it is time for yet another minigame. More chances to win stickers this time round. So, if you want to immerse yourself into the world of Wuthering Waves, you have to immerse yourself into its delicacies and cuisine as well. So, I have some of the food items from the game. I'm about to bring that over for everyone.
Goodness.
Alright. More mini games.
So here we have the long buns from Wuthering Waves, and everyone here is going to get a chance to try them. Oh, there we go.
They're really cute. I have to say.
Tray back.
Yep.
They look really good, but is there a catch?
Oh no, there's never a catch in any of these games, but you know, the attention is in the detail of the food because the design of the game is remarkable. So among these
they only do this because they don't have much to show. That's why they're just drawing it out with this.
Sorry, what?
Right, when they do this shit, this is because they have like nothing to actually show.
Is that why there's water?
It could be, possibly. Right. So what's going to happen in this minigame is you're going to take a bite of your long bun.
Right, like we're 40 minutes in here. Because like
if they think
we're 45 minutes in. Because the first 10 minutes was just a counter.
So if you do have
they didn't show a lot for like the past 45 minutes.
As the most number of votes. Get as
Yeah, like people in their freaking chat on the side. They're like, where's the skip button?
You pretty much have to fake it.
Exactly.
They're like, show the game. Where's the skip button?
Comes in, right? I guess.
That's right.
Right? They're actually saying that, man.
If you had wasabi, you will get a sticker.
Right, like,
If
where's
you
the
have
freaking
wasabi,
skip
you've got
button?
the least amount of votes, you also get a sticker. So
Brilliant. Okay.
Let's get those stickers.
Well, I hope I don't bite into the wasabi.
Alright.
Okay.
We're ready.
Yep. Game on.
Okay, so water is all ready, we're all ready, let's start. Now, for this challenge, I'm gonna let the ladies go first. So Rebecca, you get to pick your long bun. Let's go,
Wish me luck,
Rebecca.
guys.
Good luck.
Right, let's see.
Alright.
Oh.
Sneaky one that's turned away from me. Okay, let's see.
Gotta check for the micro expressions.
Right, I have to stick this all in my mouth in one go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a delicious eye roll or wasabi? Oh!
Oh no, this is a tough one.
It's good?
It's fine.
Okay. Seems like okay.
I mean, I'm not the one that has to vote. It's up to all you later.
Do we all have our turns first, then
You
the voting?
will all get a turn first
Okay.
before you. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you vote right now. I'll give Rebecca some time. No, we're just giving you
So
some
she
time.
probably got the bad one.
Just want us to continue. Okay.
Oh, this is the hardest mini game. If that's an act.
Yeah.
Well, if she is acting and actually had one, well, I'm sorry for all of you, but if it actually was a wasabi bun, then you might all be in the clear. So Zakia, you're up next. You get to go next.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to troll them, you have to like spit it out too. Alright, you're like, you're from stream to stream and like everyone's reaction the same. Yeah?
Oh no.
Like, why aren't they showing the game?
That looks...
That looks like a wasabi face.
Yeah. If there was wasabi face.
Oh no. Do you need water? It's like.
It's like, yeah, where's the freaking game?
Hide that you have.
Where's the freaking game, man?
High stakes situation.
Like, bruh. We're here to see the freaking game shit, not this.
Or it's very good acting.
And this is why I don't like to watch these events.
I still
This is why I
can't
don't
tell.
like to watch these, man. And sometimes I get even more cringe. Unless it's freaking Jensen talking about giving anus to the Omniverse or something to connect your anus to the Omniverse.
So,
Like,
now we're on to the
what?
gentleman. We'll let the one with the
Oh,
more
sure, here, we'll get the
stickers,
cat ears.
okay.
We'll just continue with this trend of having has no. It's an illusion of choice. There isn't a choice.
Okay, I'll go by proximity, the closest one.
Alright. Yeah, you gotta put on the show for the kids that play.
Here we
It's
go.
just bullshit, man.
This hesitation from everyone.
But you didn't see it when freaking NVIDIA was talking about AI? The CEO of NVIDIA was like, to connect this. To accelerate the ANSYS ecosystem to connect anus to the Omniverse.
I think Rex needs a moment as well.
Right? They did that.
Maybe on the normal.
Hi there, Lux, YT, welcome. It's going fine.
I mean,
We're just waiting for them to show stuff.
Let's find
And
out.
was it Tuesday?
Oh, everyone's just like really good.
No, Wednesday's release, right?
Voice actor, right?
But yeah, like the freaking AI transcription they had off when they were doing that presentation like 2 months ago, they freaking said to connect anus to the Omniverse.
Actually get the wasabi.
Right? Freaking Jensen wants to connect your anus to the Omniverse.
Everyone's pretending like
He's done fucking people over with the RTX prices. Now he wants to freaking connect your anus next. He wants to plug it into your anus.
Already? You haven't chewed?
For their open beta, they said, right? Open beta.
Scrumptious. A hint of wasabi, maybe?
To be fair, this is the most normal reaction I've seen so far.
yeah, I didn't eat a lot
He
of
has
wasabi.
a straight face.
No, nothing changed. They added like what? They added like 2 more story quests. That's it. That's the only change that they said.
Twinkling of the forehead.
They got 2 more story quests. So you won't be done with the story in like 6 hours if you speedrun it.
It's like
Or like 12 hours if you're playing it normally. Now you get to go on for like maybe another 2 hours.
Yeah, do you need some water? All good?
Basically. They added 2 more story quests and that's it. That's like the only thing they said that's like new so far. That wasn't in the closed beta. They added 2 more story quests.
I mean, single winner, or maybe it's a team effort because you got more votes. Let's see if the imposter can find out. All you have to do is point out who you think is the imposter who had the wasabi. On my count, 3, 2, 1. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Rex.
Rebecca.
Zika.
Ah, okay. So 2 votes over to Rebecca, 1 to Zika, and 1 over to Rex. So it's just coming down to, was Rebecca the imposter? Rebecca, why are you making the vote you made?
Well, because you know, when Zika was eating the cake, she looked like she was in anguish, and I thought it was, you know, a bit sneaky because she had a hand
So
over her
basically
mouth.
only good for those who didn't play the beta.
Very
I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we'll actually get some translations in this time.
Same reason. I don't know if that's an act or actually
I
conceived
mean,
wasabi,
technically
but it
speaking,
was
you could be done even sooner than that. Like, you can be done in 2 days.
Votes towards you, so if you're the imposter,
A week for like 2 days.
Yourself, but why'd you vote for Rex?
Depending on how long your play session is, you can be done in 2 days.
So red, and they were warring.
I was done in 2 days in the closed beta, but the second day I was already done.
Honestly, from where I'm sitting, it looked like you all. All right, now let's reveal who was the imposter then, shall we? All you have to do is raise your hand if you have.
But yeah, it's like, where's the game? Instead, we get them eating some buns.
What? It was me, Rex. I had the wasabi.
Told you.
Wow, congratulations, you won as the imposter because you had the least votes. Everyone thought it was you.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
It was very convincing though.
Do you have anything to say?
It's because that was definitely a 2-biter, okay? I was like choking on that. I couldn't finish it. I was like, oh my god, I need to spit it out. There's too much.
Different kind of anguish.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, Rex, you've won a sticker. Here you go. Congratulations. And
Thank you.
Look,
He
it has to be a majority here, and I don't know how to.
In the comments, man. People are asking for freaking Xbox.
It's been completely out of your
Fair,
control.
yep.
You guessed the right person, but it's a majority battle, and the majority
it's
thought
a
it
team
was Rebecca.
effort.
I feel really sorry for.
But my guess it's only gonna be on PlayStation because of some PlayStation money.
Keep it. My wasabi sticker.
It's fine. There's still more. There's still
Because
more
of
time.
how
There's still more
Soini
rounds
likes
to
to
go.
operate.
Another game, right?
Yeah, that's the last mini game we have now. We're actually gonna tally the stickers. And
Not
we'll tell you
really.
what they're gonna be
All I
used
see is
for
tectone
right
spam
after
and
this. So
skip.
Let's do a quick sticker tally, shall we?
It's just tectone
Seems like
spam
you're
and
in
like
the
people
lead.
talking about
I
skip.
have 4.
There's like nothing going on right now.
Still got
Earlier
three,
you saw
Rebecca,
there were people saying Genji could never, but like, eh? And then the people spamming Xbox. That's like all that's going on there.
I've got 2.
There's not really much.
At least you've got 2. I mean, that's it's the effort that counts.
I still have my pride.
You could have
Yeah,
had 3.
that's right. It's true. It's true.
I think your team let you down a little bit this time. Anything else I can say about that?
Right.
While a restaurant
Yes, I
Wuthering
did.
Waves is, not quite on the cards just yet, we do have something else in store for everyone. Not just during the broadcast, but also right
I'm never
after
not
this.
gonna call them that. Alright, what are they showing now? Alright, we got some water. Oh, the cosplay thingy. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, where's the gameplay? Because, yeah, where is the gameplay? Like, if they're not showing gameplay, that, like, could mean something else. Hi, Young Water, it's been a while. Right? You'd think for a gameplay reveal they'd show a lot more gameplay. But there's, like, very little. Yes, it's been quite some time. How have you been? I haven't seen you in how many months now? Barely any game. Like, what are they trying to hide? That, like, they spent 3 years and they barely have any content? Because that's what it feels like, man. You got timed out for congratulations on a Smash streamer on his win. What the fuck? You just said you gave him a congratulations and you got a timeout? The fuck? That's kind of bizarre, man. Well, you'll see. I mean, if you hate Genshin so much, you're not gonna like Wuthering Waves either. For the same reasons. Just because they're dangling more carrots on the stick in front of you initially, it doesn't really change the fact it's like the same thing. It's just the carrot on the stick that's being dangled next to one that's being dangled in front of you. Like, keep that in mind, man.
Wow, that is so cool. I want to go and check it out myself.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So if there's billboards and ads, does that mean we should expect some new merch?
Merch?
Merch? Yeah,
Hope there's
merch.
Oh,
Merch
yes,
immediately,
of course,
goddamn.
Because Wuthering Waves is about to launch a
Auto
brand
mod.
new merch
Oh, that's
project.
kind of
In
bizarre,
fact,
man.
There's been one sitting here the entire time. Look at our big brother here, the crownless figurine.
Like, that's a cool looking
It's been
figure,
here
but
the whole time,
like,
and it's part of the new merch project that's
Ice Love Bomb.
Whoa.
It's amazing.
Wow. He looks really imposing.
At a
Definitely
7-day
worth owning.
suspension down.
Yeah, and if you have it at home, it will always remind you of the first time and your first moments you entered the game, right?
Yep. And
The
wow,
freaking
this
stream's
is-
been going for an hour and they barely showed anything.
This
Yeah, we saw
figurine
this
captures
already.
Magna's battle posture in
Right,
great
we saw
detail.
like that, yes,
This
last night.
is a chibi figurine of GN.
And then evaded it and then
You're
it's
using a
indefinite.
board to absorb the glow pop?
Man.
That's so cute. I'd want to get this one.
Yeah, I never thought General GN, who is usually solemn, would have some cute and relaxed moments.
Well, in addition, an ecological exploration supply box is under development at the moment to celebrate the official release of Wuthering Waves. The box contains various items and it showcases the ecological setting within the game.
Besides that, there's a lot more.
They freaking focus more on the merch before the game. Nice job.
Sales, just follow the Wuthering Waves social media account. We'll release the purchase info as soon as possible, so stay tuned.
Well, that all sounds fantastic.
There's like nothing here.
Start playing.
I thought we're here for the game. Where's the game?
Pre-download the game.
Absolutely, and I have that information.
You could have pre-downloaded it like 3 months ago if you found the link.
Wuthering Waves starts at this time. So
You
players
can
can
pre-download.
head on over to the Epic Games Store, they can head on over to the official website, the App Store, or the Google Play Store to get the game. But
It's still waiting for top figures. Yeah, I'm still waiting for those two, man.
Scheduled to kick off at 9.
I want a Mia.
That's not all. Here's some more exciting news.
Yeah, this is going to the marketing. Where's the game?
Mac platform as well. So keep an eye out on our social media channels for updates and for the pre-order for Mac users.
Mac gamers rise up.
Wait, couldn't they just run the iOS version on the Mac anyways? Why do they need a Mac version when they can just run the iOS version? Like, didn't they make that like a thing? Where you can like, on an M1, M2, or M3 or whatever, you can run iOS apps on your Mac? Why do they need like a separate
The
version?
video from our voice actors and voice actresses again.
If they can do it natively. It seems kind of weird, man.
Hi, I'm Chase Brown, the voice actor of male Rover. I'm glad to have the chance to talk about Rover in Wuthering Waves. In the story, Rover is brought to this
I mean,
world
that's pretty,
without
like,
past
that's pretty
memories.
normal, man.
Entangled by obstacles
Lots
and
of things have
conflicts,
had that
he
many
manages to
preregs.
remain
It's kind of
unshaken
whatever.
and true to himself. A new journey awaits, brimming with novel sounds, stories, and fragmented memories.
Hi, I'm Jane Jackson, the voice of female Rover. I'm really excited to talk to you about Rover today.
20%.
I really look forward to the experience that players will have
More
exploring
like
the world as
90-20,
Rover.
not
She is
90-10.
surrounded by so many intriguing
Yeah,
mysteries.
they
that
copied
begin
the
to
boring ass
unravel
live
as
stream.
the
That's why I
storyline
say I don't like
progresses.
watching these live
I'm
streams.
excited for the audience's
I've said
reaction
it
to
before. It sucks.
Wuthering Waves is a hotly anticipated game.
I mean, even if you were gone, I never stopped.
By the creators.
Well, except for that 1 month
I'm
when I was
excited
on
for its
hiatus
launch
because I
and for
got
the
sick.
gaming world to fall in love with Wuthering
Hey, hi,
Waves.
Tayo.
Let me be
Welcome.
there for everyone as we head toward
I think we
our
only
shared
saw like
future.
what, maybe 3 minutes of gameplay in this entire
Hello
hour,
everyone, this is Naomi McDonald and
and it was just like a freaking snapshot of various different
Is
pieces,
a wielder
or
of an
vertical
electric
slice.
power. She gives off an impression of ambiguity whilst achieving her own goals. However, in moments of conflict, she always does what's right. I'm excited for players to delve into the world.
It's just funny,
and
man.
most importantly, meet Yinlin.
If they showed enough, but like they barely showed any.
Power and fight by your side. We'll confront evil wherever it lies.
All right, now it is time to tally up all the stickers that we have because that was we don't have any more mini games. We're going on to the final game that we have today where those stickers
I don't-
actually matter. So we're going to introduce that to you first.
It is just mid as hell.
So now that they've all concluded, everyone's going to be playing in a demo session of Wuthering Waves.
Okay, now
We're
we're gonna
take
play.
part in a boss fight where the fastest timing to defeat the boss wins.
Okay.
Now this is why the stickers were important, so let's first quickly tally up those stickers. So Rex.
I have 4 stickers.
4? All right. How many do you have?
I have 3.
3. Rebecca?
3 stickers.
And 2. Okay, so you know about how things just keep getting worse and worse for you? I hate to break it to you, it's just somehow even gotten even worse than it was meant to be. So,
You think the English live
there's
stream was a lot more
second,
different than
third,
the
and
Japanese and
fourth
Chinese
place here.
one?
So Rex, as the
Yeah, we
first
saw
place
those
with
ones
number of
before. The
stickers,
Japanese one was
there's gonna be
extremely
no time
boring.
penalty added to
The
your
China
final
one, they
boss.
had some like
Now, there was
talking
a
head
second
dev
and
stuff,
third
but that's
time
it.
penalty,
Yeah,
but
we saw it last
because
night.
you both
The China one is definitely better than the JP one. The JP one was just
which means that
awful.
third place time penalty has to
The
go to
JP
someone.
one was
So
just
you
them
have a
like
15
freaking
second
doing the
time
Obama meme of giving himself a medal.
I'm so sorry.
That was like the entirety of the JP
Let the
stream. They
Wuthering
said
Waves
like
boss
nothing.
challenge begin.
It was so bad.
All right. Welcome everyone. We're here for the final challenge.
They only have 2 setups here?
So we have 2
Okay.
computers set up now in front of us.
Only
which means
2?
We're going into the boss challenge. So, no more stickers.
That
to
screen
give.
looks really small.
We don't have any more to give out, but your stickers do matter. Again, not very great for you at the moment. So.
Oh, it just
Rex,
adds
you've
a
got
time
no
penalty,
time
okay.
penalty. Girls, you've got 5 seconds of a time penalty. And then 15 seconds of a time penalty.
There's just a bunch of people saying random boring
But
shit.
since
Like,
both girls have the same amount of stickers,
Yeah.
we'll let you pick. Do you want to play against each other or you want to challenge the guys?
Ooh, I like the challenge against the guys. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm down to challenge them.
All right, so first round, we're going to have the girls take on the guys. Well, Rebecca, you're up first. Who do you want to take on in this challenge?
Oh, that's easy. 15-second delay.
All right, Mr. 15 seconds. Take your seat.
Bring it on.
Rebecca,
Bring it
take
on.
your seat. Let's go to the
it's
first
just.
match.
Oof.
And just a reminder, this build is for the live
They
stream
did that for the
only.
CBT
It's
too.
not reflective of version 1.0.
Honestly,
which is
though,
available
like,
for
it was
all
really
you rogues to
disappointing
go
when I
for and
played
try
the
it
initial
yourself. Please enjoy your
CBT2
adventure.
story, so like.
All right, we're about to start.
There's also
our
just
very
so little
first challenge.
content for
So,
3 years of
How are
development.
you feeling going into the game?
Like, as soon as you get to play it, man, you're gonna be like 3 years for this?
Definitely 15 seconds ahead.
It's like, where the fuck is everything?
10 seconds
Because they spent
ahead,
3
so you still have a
years.
5-second penalty yourself.
3 years, they say.
We're about to jump into this challenge. Wait,
Didn't quite feel like
you're
3
into
years when I played it.
What's going on?
Should be enough, right?
Okay, you say it's enough, it's enough, all
But
right?
there's
3,
like
2,
not really
1,
much
let's
content
go.
in there.
Now, are you going to be helping him out? Or
I guess they made ecosystems the way they are just to really, really pad out your time mindlessly and pointlessly.
What's your strategy going into this?
Kill.
Okay, kill. What about yours?
Just don't die.
Just don't
Yeah, I grocery.
Just don't die. What's happening?
I mean, it's just this boss.
Getting it down to about half health. You're slightly ahead at the moment in terms of damage to the boss. Both heroes are fairly healthy.
Okay.
Just about half health at the moment. Damage goes down. Getting it down to about half. Actually, now tying it back up, Rebecca's going. She's doing very well. Giving a run for his money. Rebecca has lost her first character. Keep going. You almost got it. You got it. Challenge complete. Rebecca's ahead. My goodness, successful challenge. And 43 seconds at that as well.
Are you done?
I'm done now.
Meanwhile, it's still a successful challenge over here, but
There you go.
51 seconds.
Peg waves you
All
up.
the multipliers, you're at 58 seconds and 1 minute and 6 seconds over here. Rebecca's the winner.
What do you mean crazy comeback? There was no comeback.
You were ahead by quite a large margin.
It felt like there was an earthquake.
I don't understand what you mean because I didn't feel any.
That's the end of the challenge. Rebecca's the victor.
Spam gameplay. Yeah, left click spam, pretty much.
You can both jump up now. And
Okay.
we're going to swap over to the second challenges.
Okay.
Wuwa Copers? Of course it's filled with Wuwa
Even
Copers.
though you got all your stickers,
Yes.
I feel
They
like there's
don't
a
know, man. They don't
really
know.
strong handicap that's about to take place.
Yes. I feel it too. I feel it too.
And also, at the same time, I feel like there might be no handicap on this side, but are you going to assist in making sure that Zach performs well?
Possibly. I might use
What do you mean that's getting one? They already have one.
All right.
Yeah.
They replaced their other one, but like that's
If everyone's ready, we
JP
can
only.
get ready for this
I
second
wouldn't play the gacha when I could just play the real game. Why play the gacha when you can play the real game?
She's already ready to go, like waiting for you.
Like I have the real game. Why would I play a gacha? Where the like it's heavily downgraded.
Go, so we can start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait. Why there's only 2 characters? What did you do? Are you sure it's me?
You've got characters. I'm looking for you so far.
Okay.
It's 2 characters. Zach's characters just magically switch every now and then. That's still going good for Zach. Zach's getting some good damage now. Rebecca's now joining.
New world? What do you mean new world? Why the fuck could there be a new world? That makes no sense. Well, Rex is already done. I don't understand.
But you're not out of this one.
They
yet.
got the fastest time.
You still have all of the characters alive. Still lots of time.
They didn't improve it, man. It's cope what you think they did. What they say they did is extreme copium, man. People are
Both
coping.
players are successful in their challenge. 50 seconds.
Yeah,
over
between
here.
Cold Steel 2 and 3.
55 seconds. Zach somehow
Yeah, there's not much there because like there's barely any like time gap between the end of Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3. Like yeah, they have. Wait, wasn't it called? Wait, I think I know what it is. Northern War, isn't it? Yeah, they released Northern War, the Cold Steel Northern War one. Wait, it was just Northumbria, but like really Papega.
I passed, so it's okay.
I mean, what happened over here? Like, was the earthquake not strong enough?
Yeah, Northern War, yeah.
You had a slight advantage after he sabotaged me.
Yeah, that's what the game is, man.
Well,
Wuwa the Cold, yeah. Right there, Kusanagi.
Of today, it's going to be
You know, the freaking stream that they had has been going on for like an hour and 10 minutes, but they've only showed like 5 minutes of gameplay in the past hour and 20 minutes. Not even like 5 full minutes, it's a bit less than that.
Will, the most famous cosplayer, sorry, for young.
Like, no codes, no, nothing.
Alright.
No codes, even Genjin gave freaking codes, man.
Grand final match, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go.
Right. Rebecca, you're using Yang Yang now. Has your strategy changed?
No.
No?
Kill,
Alright.
kill.
Press R, kill, go.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Rebecca's doing pretty well. Rex's strategy is still working, man.
Hey, copy Hoyo laugh yapping, I know.
Kill,
You know, couldn't they do the yapping while actually playing the game?
Taking damage so far. Oh, another parry.
But like, yeah, the content is just with a freaking big timer there. Hi, Jericho. Welcome.
Come on. Where are you? There you are. Come.
It looks like it's almost stunned now.
Almost?
Oh, it's vulnerable.
Alright, he gets the vulnerable stun. Rebecca, you gotta get
Because like you can't do any damage until it's freaking knocked down. Now you actually get. Now he gets to do damage. It's just left click spam. That's all it really is. It's mostly just left click spam, unfortunately. That's gameplay focus on the cosplayer and blue. I know. I mean, if they just focus on the cosplayer, I think more people will be happy than what they've shown so far. Yeah, Rex is done. He's been like.
Rex just dodged everything but Rex. Rex is successful in his challenge.
It's not a good one, I know. It's like extremely disappointing.
Nice parry. Really nice parry from Rebecca.
Let's do it.
I mean, the outfit is nice, but yeah.
Where is he?
Oh look, you get to see just how scuffed they are here.
Press R. You can do it.
Nice dodge.
Why is he not dead yet?
He's got a lot of health. He's got your abilities. He's going to be able to press R.
Oh, nice parry. Nice parry. He's going to be down really soon. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're still going, man. Oh, they failed. Look.
Really close. I think that was a really good try.
That was very good for a first attempt.
Quite.
More advanced than the one previously.
Yeah.
It really is.
Because I already done queued.
The shit's just move.
Parry rings coming up.
I know.
Relentless.
And I even like did parry.
I think you caught more than me.
You did.
I was like dodging
one of the strongest attacks that you had.
I know, but there was a hurricane on my side.
Perhaps.
Well, you heard it from Rex. You know, we changed the boss for the final round. So even though it wasn't successful, again, it's still in the beta. So it's not reflective of how
In the beta, huh?
it does come out. But still, really impressive. I mean, Rex, you are the champion. Congratulations. No earthquake this time round. A bit disappointed.
Well played.
They said open beta earlier. Wait, I'm getting like mixed signals as well. I know.
Really playing the game seems like it's a content creator.
I mean, the JP one was just really bad.
2 CPTs.
How many times have you played against this boss?
How many times?
This guy wasted way too much of his life on this boss, man.
I don't remember. First time, right?
Flour. How much have you used flour?
Yeah.
And still almost neck and
You
neck.
almost killed
So
him.
Rebecca, congratulations. Thank you so much. Rex is
I know,
our
but they
champion
don't.
for the grand finals. Well, our boss
Because it's boring, that's why they don't show it.
Since you both
If it was
made all the way
actually
to the
interesting,
final
they'd show
rounds.
it, man.
So you, Rex, as the champion, you will receive a customized chibi avatar that you can use on your social media pages.
Okay, that's nice.
Rebecca, you haven't been left behind. Because you came second, you will still get a chibi Yang Yang avatar to use on your social media page as well. So congratulations.
Very fitting.
That's
Very
really
fitting.
exciting.
Okay.
All right, but thank you so much for being a part of this boss challenge. You can join us at the back now. And we want to thank everyone back at home as well for watching today's broadcast. Before
like, it'll look more polished, but that's about it.
For all of you, so stick around. And we hope that you all
There's very little content in there,
Thank
though.
you so much for joining us. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you. Woo. Woo.
Thank you, everyone.
The improvement is like a joke, man. It's not exactly as what you think.
我是收刃，终于又再次和大家见面了。
Like, it's not what you think, man. You'll see when you get to play it, but like, it's still shit.
我们最新的作品《开放世界》动作游戏《明朝》马上就要
It'll go live May 22nd, yep. What time on Pacific
真的
time?
非常感谢这1000多个日夜里各位漂泊者们的支持和陪伴，我们整个开发组也非常的感激和感恩。明朝是酷乐游戏第一次完全尝试自主研发及自主进行全球发行。
Like I said, like what I meant was they didn't improve it in a way to actually fix the problem. The ecosystem's problems are still there. They didn't fix it. They just put more into it. That's all. They put a freaking Disney Princess Band-Aid sticker on top. Basically, the real change they did was they gave you the freaking Genshin artifact recycler. That's really the only change they did. Which doesn't mean shit. Like, you get the freaking Genshin artifact recycler.
动作游戏的体验，但想象很美好嘛，实际做起来、实践起来肯定是困难重重嘛。
Yeah, by making it easier, they meant they gave you a freaking Genshin artifact recycler thing. You dump 5 to get a new one. That's what they did.
把明朝带给大家。
That's basically the change.
3日公测，我们认为其实只是明朝的起点。 后续我们还有很多精彩的内容。
But the stat rolls is still like absurd, man. There's like 5-6 substats per year. You can figure out the math on that one.
让大家感受到明朝。
The fact that you also don't get to see it as well. 9 AM EST, okay.
过程中和各位漂泊者们一
Alright
起
then.
创造一些什么
I'll have to start the stream before then, man. On that day.
接着，为了感谢这一路以来各位漂泊者们的支持，我们将会在游戏正式公测之后。
Alright, there's special bonuses. They already said this. The 20 pulls, 10 limited, 10 standard banner. That was from the pre-register rewards.
不管前路高高低低，我们一定会
Which they gave us to use in the CBT.
又一个精彩的版本来回馈和满足大家。最后，感谢镜头前的你对明朝一直以来的支持。我们
What do you mean multi-stream? I'm doing that right now.
不见不散吧，拜拜。
I'm live on Twitch right now. What do you mean multi-stream again? You can literally see people on Twitch chatting in here. And this is like the end of it, isn't it? They get no code, no nothing. Yeah, I always do it, yes. Always. And that's it. That's it for that. They showed at most 5 minutes of gameplay. At most. It's just sad, man. They showed like nothing. The freaking stream, man, is like how long? An hour and 20 minutes? And they only showed 5 minutes of gameplay combined. Hour 20 minutes for only 5 minutes of gameplay. Not even, man. Like actually, it's just a freaking joke. I mean, that's the point. Get your popcorn ready. You gotta get your popcorn ready, guys. You get the popcorn ready because, like, you get to see them fight each other. We get to see them fight each other soon. Right? Get the popcorn ready. Wait, and we thought Ubisoft was bad? Okay, wait, what do you mean by this?
The only way to play this game on time and not 3 days late.
Yeah, I really wish that more people would say what he said there. You're not getting early access, you're paying to avoid getting late access.
Yeah, it's not early access when you're paying to avoid getting late access.
Yes. Blizzard is doing this too with the War Within.
They are? Wait, are they actually?
Epic Edition.
I haven't looked at WoW anything in a
What does it
while.
say? Am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it?
Early access to the War Within. They're actually doing it too.
Wait, that's in the big edition?
Context. We knew about the early access, but thought it would have been added with the $70 Heroic Edition, not the $90 Epic Edition. If you want to play WoW on launch like every other expansion for the past 20 years, you'll need to pay $40.
Hey, Blizzard's doing the same shit too.
I was looking at these. I assume that there's no... So you can...
Has been bald. Bye bye, has been bald. Yeah, I mean that's reality, man. Yeah, I get that's why I freaking stopped playing like a long ass time ago, man. I stopped a long ass time ago. Why do you think I stopped? I gave up on it. So here's the thing, Young Water. There's looks, and then there's actually playing the game. There's looks, and then there's playing the games. I've said this many times. Yes, I used to play it like 10 years ago. I haven't played WoW in like 10 years, but I used to play it a long time ago. A long time ago. Way before I started streaming and shit. I used to play it way back in the day. Alright, wait, what's Gang showing here? Oh, is it? Oh, it's the ASMR thing. Never mind. There's no subs yet. It's just her summer outfit ASMR. Okay, that doesn't matter then. Wait, you want hentai sounds? Let's see if this video still exists. The classic. Okay, I don't know. Here you guys go. Wait. You guys have not seen this classic. You ready for it? Oh, here you go. Here you go. You're looking at a piston rod, Mimigumi. We saw the English live stream and it was like really Pepega. At least listen to the piston rod. You've never seen this? Have you like not seen this before? This used to be a meme that was spammed around on like certain places back in the day. This is an old meme that would get spammed around in certain places. It's a piston rod. You get to like at pistons and a steam engine here. It's about a freaking steam engine. Welcome, Raiders. You get to look at a steam engine here.
I'm trying my puzzle.
Oh wait.
Right.
What is this? Animal Crossing?
There's an item.
Noise can come in.
So if you get that.
We were looking at a piston rod.
Is this?
It's a joke.
Yo, where's B? Where's B? Wait. Yo, B.
It's on top of it.
No, wait, I got. What? We're like
Okay.
22.
But yeah, the Wuwa stream was kind of Pepega. I mean, the Chinese stream was Pepega, and the JP stream was worse. And then we had the English one. They only showed like 5 minutes of gameplay in the English stream. That one is not thing yet. Wait, here. Not that one, where was it? Like, they only showed like 5 minutes of gameplay in this. In the Wuwa reveal live stream. They barely showed anything. It was more entertainment than info. There was like no info, man. Like, that's the funny part. It's like everything they showed in the stream was the stuff we had in the CBT2. Like, this shit we had in CBT2 as well. I don't remember where I showed it in the VOD from like 2 months ago. But like, I have that like here. Yeah, the raid has arrived. Welcome raiders. Like, it's in here. They just didn't have voices back then. Right. Like, it's funny how they don't show any gameplay though. It's like there's no changes. The funny part was when the guy said open beta. Like, what? They have surprise for day one for sure. I don't know, man. Like the story content they had in the beta was very little. New acts, they added act 4 and 5. Keep in mind though, if you were to speedrun the game, you could finish act 3 probably in like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. If you're like messing around and doing all sorts of stuff and getting distracted, it'll take you 12 hours to finish all the way up to act 3. But, you know, I'm only gonna guess you're probably gonna get maybe another hour or 2 hours for thing. But the disappointing part is like, there was how little there was in the beta, considering they were working on it for 3 years, right? Well, there was a lot of stuff that just didn't work properly in the CBT2. Outside of like, there was a massive input lag for the glider. Like, cause like there are parts where like you could hear me freaking slamming the spacebar trying to trigger the glider. But that's its own other situation there. What else was there? Yeah, so like a lot of stuff just had placeholder text and there was no audio. There's no voices. Right? So like obviously they're gonna add the translations in and they're obviously gonna dub it over, but like you get 2 more acts. They didn't show anything else that's new. Right? So I don't know what they're cooking. We'll see. It's only a few more days. Right, a few more days, right? A few more days. It won't be the worst, but like, obviously a freaking disappointment. There really wasn't much content in there anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. Tomorrow night, we get to have pole dancer. You guys will get to see the pole dancer tomorrow night. Right, usual time, tomorrow night. For test server stream, 8 PM Eastern. Yeah, 3 gamers versus Wuwa copers. We're gonna get to watch them fight each other, right? So make sure you guys get your popcorn ready. But what I can say though is like, as someone who's played PGR, Wuwa combat massive downgrade from what I played in the Wuwa CBT. Yes, there's pole dancing, you didn't know? Yeah, the character that's coming up at the end of the month is gonna have pole dancing. Alright, time to show you the one I can't show you from the actual beta client because that's under NDA and I get in trouble for showing it to you. But I can show you from like the CN version. Where is my comment here? Because of how the game works as well, you can put it on the male character. So you could have this guy do pole dancing. Because why not? Right? Why not do pole dancing here? But yeah, pole dance right here. Okay, the weapon is right. Snowbrack? Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I got it on like release. Yeah, so you can obviously you can pole dance as any character you have. You can pole dance as freaking Oscar if you wanted to, or But yeah, that's like a thing there. Right? Well, you get to see me mess around with that tomorrow. Maybe bad depending on the character. What do you mean maybe bad? Oh, that only makes it better. That makes it better, man. That only makes it better. You get to see some like really funny shit with that. I would say that makes it better, not bad. Right? I'm gonna do check out my snowbreak dailies first. Let's go do that. Right? Yeah, let me put the category down elsewhere. It'll do better than PGR? Of course it will. Of course it will, but that's a different story, man. PGR is too hard for a lot of people, man. PGR is way too hard for most people. You wonder what they're cooking with the A3 skins? Who knows what they're cooking? Who knows? Who knows what they're cooking? Alright, let's do the snowbreak stuff. Maybe it's because they're saving it for something else. And before they're saving it, because like, remember, we're gonna get a new Lin skin. I think they're changing it so like they're gonna give everyone like the 6 extra upgrades or whatever at one point. Yeah, back to a game, not a beta. Exactly. What the hell is this? Sure, I can have more Opal vouchers. Alright, let me just dump the things in here. But the freaking Wuwa livestream was just a disappointment. But also, it was kind of expected. Because, like, we already saw, like, how scuffed the JP was. Right? They just showed the Lin skin, it's gonna be free, yeah. I'm gonna be doing other stuff tomorrow. I'll be streaming at night. Right, I'm gonna rest for a bit of that tomorrow and then do other shit in the afternoon. It's, like, you could get 2 5-star? I mean, I guess, even then, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't really matter if you really think about it in the grand scheme. You'll see what happens, what I mean, in the, when it, like, actually comes out. Actually, wait, there was this video I saw the other day. But here. I want you guys to see this video, okay? All my favorite games are pay to win. Right, I want you guys to see this. I saw parts of it, I didn't finish watching the whole thing, but like, this doesn't just apply to like, especially because we have a lot of gacha games and stuff in here, right?
So a few weeks ago, I was putting together a video taking a look at all of the upcoming MMOs, just trying to get a sense of what's on the horizon. And while working on that, I noticed a recurring trend. I'd be describing one of these games, going through its list of features, content, and mechanics, you know, kind of overviewing everything we know. And then ultimately, that overview would end with, I'd say, but also it's confirmed going to be pay to win. So I'll do what I usually do in these circumstances, level up and play till end game, check out the content, and then leave as soon as I hit the point where not swiping either puts me at a big disadvantage or requires excessive amounts of grinding. I then move on to describing the next game in.
I wonder what also this describes. I wonder what this also describes.
The list saying here's this new MMO with its cool features, content, and mechanics. But yeah, okay, yeah, looks like this one is also confirmed going to be pay to win. All right, well then let's talk about this other new MMO with these features, mechanics.
I mean, you can replace MMO with gacha, same shit always.
Also looks very likely to be pay to win as well. What the hell? It's not that.
Well, You'll see. You have to keep in mind what your goals are. Right, you have to keep in mind what your goals are. If they are pay to win. HSR is pay to win too, man. Is it playable? I have no idea. I mean, if you install Windows on it, then you can play it, obviously. You might be able to get it to work on Wayland. You might, if you use Wayland for, the Android version. You could probably also get it to, like, install via Heroic Games Launcher, actually. You might be able to do it from the Heroic Games Launcher, because you can connect an Epic Game Store account, so you can use the Epic Game Store version. Yeah, pay to progress. Yeah, pretty much. But keep in mind, like, what he said. Like, keep in mind what he said earlier.
Alright, well then let's talk about this other new MMO with these features, mechanics, and oh, wait a second. Yeah, this one also looks very likely to be pay to win as well. What the hell? It's not that I hadn't noticed, not that it's not been obvious for years now, but really at that moment, I found myself thinking, man, is every single game in my favorite genre from here on out going to be pay to win forever? And the answer pretty much seems to be yes. With but a few exceptions, most of the new upcoming MMOs that we know about are already leave as soon as I hit the point where not swiping either puts me at a big disadvantage.
I mean, yeah, not swiping will put you at a massive disadvantage if you want to clear things faster.
Or requires excessive amounts of grinding.
And then at that point right there, excessive amounts of grinding. Like, you gotta keep in mind as well. Honestly, I think if you were to, like, put a timer to playtime in games, right? You turn off the timer, or you set up a separate timer every time you're grinding, and count that as, like, separately from you actually playing the game. And think back at the actual experience there. Right? Again, here's the thing. Pay to win is a bit vague, man. All gachas are pay to win. They all are. But you have to also keep in mind what your goals are. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. You also have to think about what your goal is. If your goal, for example, in a game, let's say, is to get, you know, to get a horse armor. Like the original freaking, paid, like, content right there. Horse armor from, what was that game again? Which Elder Scrolls game was it? But if your goal to play the game was to get that horse armor, then yes, you would have to pay to win because your goal was the horse armor. If your goal is to get enough, yeah, Morrowind, I forgot, it's been so long, right? If your goal is to get X character, well, okay, how do you get to that goal? What do you need to do, right? And in some cases, especially with some of these gachas, if you have no resources, you know, that guarantee is going to cost you like $400. So, is it pay to win? If your goal is that, like, really stop and think, what is your goal? Right? If your goal was to get whatever character you wanted, I don't know what it was. But, like, yeah. So, like, a lot of things can be pay to win. Obviously, like, you know, the older stuff where, like, oh, you have to buy the game, that was a different thing. But, yeah. A lot of them are just unnecessarily grinding. And it sucks. A lot of them. The only ones that aren't are very few and far between. Like, you guys saw me, like, last week. What did I play last week? Because I was, like, waiting for shit to do. What did I play through and completely finish? I played through all of, what, East 10? 100% cleared this game, but didn't do any grinding. The Wuthering wave stream was awful, man. Like, a free 5-star echo? What do you mean you got a free 5-star echo? You didn't get a free 5-star echo. There is no free 5-star echo. What are you talking about, free 5-star echo? But, like, I didn't do any grinding at all. I just played through the game as is. I did 100% clear it, but, like, I had a 48-hour clear time in this. Right? I just played the game for what it was, but, like, these types of games that do that are very, very rare these days. That's not a 5-star. That's a tier 4 echo. That's not a 5-star echo. That's not a 5-star Echo. That's a tier 4 Echo. Different thing. It's tier 4. And it's not like you're gonna get the stats you wanted it either. Yeah, you lock it in, yeah, whatever. It's not a 5-star Echo though. That's not how the ecosystem thing works. You'll see when it comes out. It said 5-star, but it's not actually a 5-star. Like, calling it a 5-star is extremely misleading. It's a tier 4. Yeah, the freaking wording is terrible, but in the beta, they had a marking on them. They had different rarities. You had tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Tier 4 just means you can have extra stats on it. Yeah, that's an Android emulator, yeah. You might. I don't know if it'll work. ToF doesn't work on it. It's very misleading, their wording. They make it sound better than it actually is. Because, like, the only difference in the tiers is it's how many substats you can put on them with tuners. Right? Tier 4 means you can put, like, 5 or 6 substats on them. Right? Tier 1 means you can only get, like, 1 substat. And, like, as you upgraded them, like, as you had a higher tier, you could add more on them as, like, RNG chance. They then also have an equip cost. It's, like, really confusing and really stupid. The system they have going on in there. I can see a lot of people getting mad at it as soon as they get to play it. That was in the beta. Yeah, the 5-star weapon was in the beta. You get it after you get to level 45. Like, that isn't news. That was already in the CBT. That was in the CBT, it's not news. Alright, let's get back to this.
Then move on to describing the next game in the list, saying here's this new MMO on the scale of pay for convenience and or pay to win. Very likely to fall somewhere on the scale of pay for convenience and or pay to win.
Pay for convenience, that's the other thing, because they make them the freaking thing unnecessarily grindy and it just wastes so much time. Right? So like what you do, what's the convenient thing? You can swipe harder. So you don't have to do it as much because of how like awful the thing is. Because you want to play it for the game part, not the grindy part, right? At least I'd hope so. Right? And the same thing with the convenience. There are a lot of people, for example, that would have pulled stuff in Genshin for like, you know, like your Sayu, your Yelon, right? Your Venti, your the scary moose guy, whatever his name was. Right? Those characters. Yai Miko even, if you whale it to the max. Why? Because they were convenient. They let you just run away with shit. Same thing with Kazuha. Right? And yeah, it's a disappointment. There's lack of gameplay. You know why there's a lack of gameplay? Because there's barely any in the game itself. You wouldn't think they were working on it for 3 years after you played the beta. If you played the beta, you'd be like, you wouldn't think they were working on it for 3 years. Oh, here's another example, right? What the hell are these freaking search predictions? But, you know, let me open a new tab. When this was, like, revealed last year, they had, like, a bunch of different things. They had, like, 30 minutes or something. Like, combined. Let me see if I can find the reveal video. Like, way back when this was, like, shown off. Like, this was, like, taken from their stream, right? This was last year? Like, 8 months ago. Like, when they were revealing East 10 gameplay. This game is not open world. Like, I already finished this thing 100% already on hard mode last week on stream. It was great. You know, this is single player game, whatever, right? But their freaking reveal, 30 minutes of, like, actual gameplay here. Like, actual gameplay was shown here. Right? I mean, like, the English version's coming later this year. Same with the PC and the Switch version for English. Right? They were just showing, oh yeah, that's the crafting menu to make your food and potions. Right? You saw that when I was playing in there, but like, look. Like, this is an example. This is like one of the early islands in the game, right? You guys remember this? This is like the 3rd island you go to. Right? This is like the 3rd island. Right? They're showing some of the gameplay movement stuff. Kind of. Yeah, they're just talking about the crystal thing because this is the very beginning of the game. Right? Yeah, we heard about Azure Familia. We saw that stuff like 2 months ago. Yeah, we heard about it. Or was it 3 months ago? It's been a while. And the gameplay here, the freaking person playing this sucks at it, but it's a different story. They had like full on 30 minutes of this shit. Of like different sections. This is like the first part of the first dungeon they showed off in here. Right. Like this is what they showed in here, like. For example. Maybe. You know, here's the thing about Wuthering Waves. The Wuthering Waves alpha footage from 2 years ago is better than the beta, the closed beta. It's because, like, they're closed. It's because they're closed. It's not like I could opt in. And I'm doing other stuff in the afternoon anyways. Like, 8 PM stream thing, whatever. Alright, they're just showing a little thing here. Holy shit, this is from the gameplay here, right? Like, the funny part is, if we're talking about, like, actual gameplay, there's probably going to be more gameplay in East 10. Like, it's 50 hours long, roughly, to 100% the game. Like, actual gameplay, not mindless grind shit, than Wuwa will get in its first 2 years, probably. Because there's, like, no grinding at all you have to do. That's something that, like, Falcom has always been really good with. They've designed their games well enough where you never have to grind, despite having... Yeah, they have really good movement, but also, like, despite having, like, RPG systems for leveling up and stuff, you never have to grind in their games. You just play it for what it is, and you'll be fine. Because they actually do a really, really good job with, like, actually scaling and tuning the content. How they figured it out, I don't know. But like, they found a way to have like a nice balance while doing it. Right, that's just one of the boss fights they were showing off here, whatever. And then this is where they show the... Yeah, you can grapple on anything. You cannot do that in Wuwa. I feel like they're... I don't know, man, it just feels really scuffed. Cause like, I would not want to do that shit. It's part of why I quit WoW. When it became like, working a freaking second job. I mean, when your standard for gameplay is extremely low, anything could be an improvement. When your standard is like non-existent. So like, eh? Alright, they just show stuff here. And then they showed like the ship battle gameplay here. WoW Classic is not the same as WoW, the actual original version of WoW. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. Right, well, good morning to you, Mimigumi. Like 20+ hour grind, the same thing. I mean, because like, here's the thing as well. If you're playing freaking BDO at this point, right, unless you're a freaking content creator and you can like, use it to pay your goddamn bills, right, what the hell are you doing? Doing that shit like constantly. Right, they're basically like, actually. Like, doing the freaking grind there ain't gonna pay your bills. right, doing the freaking PDL 20+ hour grinds daily or whatever that they do, that ain't gonna pay your bills, man. Right, that's not gonna pay your bills. Your hair looks like Sasuke 10 out of 10, yeah. Uh-huh. But like, yeah. Alright, back to that video though.
Very few are just coming out where you'll buy the game, you play the game, transaction complete, nice doing business with you. For the most part, that is not what we're getting. And yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, paying extra for these games has always been a thing. What with MMOs basically being the grandfather of the live service genre, consistent online support, patches, and content updates has meant that these games for the longest time have had a price tag greater than just one up.
Oh yeah, well I'm pretty sure they have a way to whale so you don't have to grind it as much. It's still ridiculous, man. That's why I never want to touch it.
Front cost. In fact, for years, many of them required monthly subscriptions to play at all. And while that was the norm for
it's like that's the other thing too. You won't have time to do anything else. Right? So I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? I hate it when shit becomes like overly grindy.
It's more a relic of the past at this point, except for a few heavy hitters like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. Most everyone else has dropped the requirement, certainly out of necessity, because...
Yeah, because like that's the problem with things these days. You can't just charge people a subscription. For a lot of people, they're not gonna get into it. So it's like they gotta do this other like pay for convenience, pay to win crap in their stuff, because otherwise no one would play it. They wouldn't be, the barrier of entry is too high. And like, what's the other thing, right? World of Warcraft was $15 a month for the subscription. It probably costs a lot more in today's money, but like... Right? Alright, here. It was $15, right? And it was like, what? 2004? Calculate. It's like $24 almost. 23, 24 or something. Right? Like, you know, you get like they would probably in today's money be like $23.07 sounds like a weird number. So they probably would say like $25. Right? Imagine being like, okay, you gotta pay 25 bucks a month to play. That's going to be an extremely hard sell. Right? That's why this shit doesn't exist anymore. Right? That's why that doesn't exist anymore. They're not gonna do that anymore. They don't do that shit anymore. Alright, this is the US one. Okay. Let's say US. We're gonna go for, yeah, we're gonna go for like November 2004 for when World of Warcraft came out. We'll go April this year. We're gonna go with $15. This is US dollar. It's almost 25 US dollars. Okay. Like again, $25. Right? Like it's easier to ask someone for a little bit less money constantly than a bigger amount. This $25 a month thing is a very hard barrier to entry. Right? That's why they don't do this shit anymore. But you rather regular mobs over and over collect... Oh god, that sounds awful, man. Yeah, no thanks, man. Actually, people had to do that in Legion. Because that was one of the ways you could farm legendaries in Legion. From World Drop. And that shit was just awful. Too. Awful low chance. But it was more efficient to spam instances. Yeah, either way. Like, no thanks, man. No thanks. It's really boring. It's just really boring. Like, I thought you'd be there to go play all the cool stuff. Not the stupid grind.
They just can't compete, and it would mean they would shut down, and it's been replaced with them monetizing just about everything else, or replace the technical requirements of a subscription with an optional one. We're talking subscription alternatives via battle passes or convenience buffs that are pretty much but not technically required. I'm talking about the crystalline auras and the ESO pluses of the world. And this whole thing got me thinking
they got the
where
PC
my
port recently.
pay-to-win line is personally, because everyone has their own point where a game's monetization will hinder the experience enough that they want to stop playing. And it might just be conditioning thing. Maybe it's because I've grown accustomed
for
to it
your
over
example,
the years, but I really
Blood Bowl
truly feel
settlement,
like the flat
you've been here
subscription
many
fee
days
was
grinding
the
this
least
regular mob.
offensive and least game/experience.
It's not the same as MMOs used to be back in 2004, 2005, all the way up until like 2012. MMOs from back in that era, man, way different than today. Way different. Modern gaming, like, fuck shit up, man. Right, and that's the thing, right? It's like, it's funny when people say, oh, it's not pay to win or whatever, and when they're like completely ignoring everything that's going on. It is bullshit. You're doing this to earn silver so that the silver can enchant your gear. I mean, can you buy silver in the BDO? I'm pretty sure you can, right? Let's see. Let me look it up, man. Oh, what's this? What's this I see here? What are they selling here? You get multipliers to get bonuses? Some sort of point thing? Slots per character of something. Their pets, work lodging, work adds workers. So you can get workers or whatever. More inventory slots. But this only lasts for 30 days, goddamn. I mean, like, these sound like pretty big though. Extra weight limits so you can hold more items. More storage and inventory slots. Like, bruh. Oh look, durability saving. So you don't have to spend a lot when repairing. Right? It's like, all this shit does add up though. You have to keep in mind, all of this stuff does add up. Right? The experience is going to be significantly worse without this stuff. Right? It's just an example. And they're freaking juiced to the bone. Like, it's insane, man. Honestly, I feel like they should get rid of this stupid repair shit in these games. Armor durability is just a freaking annoyance at this point. BDO, that it costs money and it costs a lot of time too. It costs a lot of time and a lot of money. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And that's like right there, you got reasons for me to never touch it, man. I don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. No thanks. And like, that's the thing as well. So like, live service games already mostly suck these days. But then as soon as you add the Koreans to it, Korean plus live service always never ends well. If it's a Korean live service game, run the fuck away. As racist as that sounds, like, what's their freaking track record, right? You've seen all the freaking stuff that goes on. You have freaking BDO, Lost Ark, right? You have whatever Netmarble makes, like every single thing they have in there, right? I used to play King's Raid way back in the day. They have their own mess as well, right? Like, Korean plus live service. If it's a game, avoid it. Like, just straight up avoid it, man. It's like absurd. They freaking mental asylum escapees. Yeah, pretty much. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Arcade, Aeon, Terra, exactly. Like, everything from them. Freaking MapleStory has some crazy shit going on there, too. Yeah, like, avoid anything Korean. Like, just straight up avoid any Korean game that's a live service. If it's like a single player one-off type game, that's fine. If it's a live service, massive red flag. Yeah, they're just freaking masochist simulator at that point. It's like ridiculous, man.
Ruining option of them all. It's not the most accessible, that is for sure. Having a required monthly charge is going to be a big turnoff to a lot of people, and it will certainly limit a game's potential player base. I understand that. Anyone on a budget, younger players with little income, or people who just want to save the money are way less likely to play games with required monthly fees. So I do understand. I get the fact that this isn't the best option for a game looking to attract as many players as possible, which, yes, I'll admit is most games. But at the same time, I am convinced it is the option least likely to ruin a game.
It's
If we
beyond
are
masochism,
accepting
it's
of
pure
the idea
Stockholm
that
syndrome.
MMOs require
Yep.
some form of additional monetization to keep them running and supporting the game with continuous patches and content updates, which I do. I understand that just a $60 base box price isn't going to support a
$60
live
base
service
price,
game to get
like, base
continuously
price won't matter.
supported constant updates and patches and new content. I get that. It just doesn't cut it. If we're understanding that, my vote is for the flat subscription fee in lieu of, well, every other option that we've been presented with.
Yeah, the other
After
options
years
just suck.
and years and years,
But even
probably
the-
hundreds of games worth of experience at this point, I can say personally that I'd swap every alternative to return
Oh,
to
PvP
paying
even
a
worse,
box
yeah.
price and a monthly subscription, because everything else that's been put.
It's only bad if it's a PvP type game. I don't even think I wouldn't just say PvP. Because honestly, if like the convenience stuff in there and how much they're padding it out is really, really bad, and the fast track that you pay them drastically improves the experience, then it's still pay to win. Like in my eyes. Like PvP be damned. Like it don't matter if there's like a massive difference. Right? But yeah. Nino Kuni, you play that game too? You will bookmark that game. Calm down. Oh, the Nino Kuni game, I tried it and then I gave up on it at like after like 2 hours or something, like 2 years ago. This shit was like ridiculous. It was like so bad. But like, yeah. Like if the actual convenience factor is like massive, like if it's a massive difference, I don't know, man. I don't know, but you can do what you think as well, you know.
Put behind a paywall ruins these games in so many more ways, and that is where my line is.
Level 5
personally,
another studio
when
made
the games are
Megaton
made
Musashi
worse.
Wired, yeah.
I don't love it. Crazy, I know, right? So what are we talking about? Well, you know the whole list of things, right? We've got the convenience gating with aspects
Yep.
of a game designed to be inconvenient, so that
Yeah, they purposely design stuff to be massively inconvenient so that you go do the other thing and just fix the problem. They just add a problem instead and sell you the solution.
they can sell you the solution. This comes
Yep.
in a few forms, like limited inventory, games that restrict
limited
the default amount of bag or bank space to the
Also, like scuffed movement, right?
point where you're gonna fill up and run out fairly quickly, but wouldn't you know it, they're selling more space.
Yeah, pain to
in the
progress
cash
and
shop.
convenience,
Or
yep.
grind skips. We know MMOs, they are
Yeah, even like grind skips, yeah.
built on grinding to level, to acquire resources and currency, to earn faction reputation, the list goes on. So what you'll see is some combination of those grinds inflated, not for the sake of
Yeah.
the experience, but so they feel just tedious enough that you want to speed up the process.
Exactly.
And the cash shop just so happens to sell you.
Yeah, they freaking just sell you the solution. Right, hey, Brakoga. You can clear it being free to play, sure. But at the same time, here's the thing. It's not about that. You also have to value your time too, man. It's the time versus the thing there too. Right? Even if you can clear it, that's a different, that's like not the same thing I put like whatever mean here. Because if it's going to take you like 10, 100 times, 1,000 times, maybe even 1,000,000 times more effort and time to catch up and actually get there, right? There's a big problem, right? Like, there's a big problem if they completely just design it in a way to get in the way of your enjoyment and try to trick you into, like, fixing the problem there, right? It's like, there is a huge difference there. Because, like, a lot of these things will also do that, too. Where it just becomes, like, a massive inconvenience to even bother to do a lot of the things in there. A massive inconvenience. So, like, that's my take on it.
You the means of doing that. They'll sell experience, golden reputation boosters, harvesting
Yep.
multipliers, or better yet, maybe they just straight up let you purchase the resources, currencies, and levels in question. And
Yeah,
then
they'll just let you purchase it, too, sometimes. Yeah, the grinding is ridiculous for a lot of these things, man. Right?
there are the time savers. Sort of along those same lines, games will sell various means of saving time beyond those related specifically to grinding. Things that increase travel speed or eliminate the need to travel.
Yeah, like travel speed increases is huge. Playing a game with a faster travel speed, it makes a massive difference. Right? And especially if you're used to playing stuff that are faster, and they slow you down to a snail's pace, it's going to suck. It's going to be a really shitty experience. Like, as someone who's played a lot of the Trails games, I find now, like, when I try to go play other RPGs, turn-based games, if they don't have the same level of, like, quality of life and stuff that Falcom puts, it just feels completely unplayable. Like, completely unplayable to me. Right? Like, if I can use turbo mode and skip animations when I don't want to, like, see them, right? And, like, even use turbo mode, like, anywhere, even in freaking cutscenes, to speed things up a bit, it's, like, really annoying. And I'll even, like, try to trigger it out of habit. When I was playing Aiden Chronicles for, like, that one stream last month, if you guys remember that, like, constantly throughout the stream, I was trying to push the button on my controller that I use to trigger turbo mode when I'm playing any of the Trails games. Where was it? This thing. I was constantly pulling on my right trigger button, which is what I would use typically to map the turbo button. But obviously there was no turbo mode. Right? And, like, I haven't touched this game since. I'm not gonna really... I don't think I'm ever gonna play more of it and try to finish it. Honestly. I've heard about a bunch of other controversies about that game's translation stuff. But that's a different story. Right? It's also why I found, like, Star Rail just completely unplayable, too. Well, part of it. There's, like, many other reasons why I just will not touch it. Yeah, a couple left the baby alone where they're playing WoW. They got arrested, yeah, because something happened to the baby, right? Like, I remember I heard one where the baby actually died. Was that the one you were talking about? Yeah, because, like, child neglect. And, like, that's the thing when, like, you have shit overly grindy. It literally takes away from your ability to do other shit. Right? Star Citizen? The game is, like, barely playable, and, like, how much does it even cost to, like, even get in, man? I don't know, man. Maybe when it finally releases, I'll try it. I'll try Star Citizen when it finally releases for real. And Canada's awful, man. But that's a different thing entirely. You left WoW because of that. It required, like, 4 hours every day. They didn't always do that. They started... WoW didn't have to. If you played WoW in the early days, you could actually play it casually. Like, even if you wanted to do, like, raiding, like, all the way up until, like, before Legion, World of Warcraft before Legion, you could play it at your own pace if you wanted to. Right? You had, like, the important stuff you needed to do was, like, weekly anyways. Right? So you could spread your time out throughout the week if you wanted to, and you didn't need to grind it mindlessly. Unless you were, like, chasing after PvP ranking, and but that's this whole other situation. That's, like, you're playing PvP stuff, you know what you're there for. That's a completely different thing. But that's what it used to be like. But ever since Legion, it basically became you had to play it like you're working a full-time job. With your what were they called? Your world quests, your Mythic Plus, like, infinite spam for gear at the thing. You had the AP grind and all the other stuff. Your followers or whatever. That's when it became a freaking full-time job to play it. And it made it even worse if you wanted to, like, play multiple classes. Or, like, multiple specs of the same class, because, like, you'd have to redo the grind for every single thing. It was just awful. And that's why I stopped playing it, like, a long time ago. Because, like, the way I used to play, it's like, okay, maybe I want to play my Paladin today. Or maybe tomorrow I want to play, like, a little bit of my Warlock. Maybe I wanted to play my Warrior or my Mage. But I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, it just wouldn't let me. Or, like, if it's the same class, different spec, it just became completely unplayable. It sucked every last bit of fun. Yeah, exactly. It just freaking burns you out. Right? But then you have some of these other things where they'll make it so, like, they make it even worse than what the AP grind is, and they'll make it so you can pay to make it less worse. Right? They make it atrocious, and then you can pay to make it less bad. You were able to do heroic raids, raids new patch coming already, yeah. I know, cause like the amount of work you had to do, it was ridiculous. Right? And then you ended up having people doing this, selling like real money transactions where they're like, okay, you can pay these guys like real money so that they can go grind the thing for you. Like people will do services where they'll carry you and just give you all the loot in the raid or whatever. So it's like, you don't even get to play it. And like, they have like the way people are like looking each other up. It's like freaking China social credit system, man. It's awful. What the fuck, man?
Altogether, with things like mobile banks and vendors, for example. Pets that pick up loot for you. Games that might have energy systems where you run out daily.
Yeah, energy systems you run out immediately, and then you can pay for more. What does that sound like? I wonder what that sounds like. We all know that all too well, right, guys?
You items to refill said energy so you can keep using it and getting whatever benefits come from that. Some games...
Right, what does that sound like? Oh, that may or may not be pay to win. I wonder.
Games will sell literal time savers, either items or buffs that reduced crafting times, research times, and remove travel cooldowns. And all of those there fall into the pay for convenience camp. But then there is the pay to win side of things.
Travel time reduction, right? Didn't Genshin release a couple? Oh, ToF has some, right? Like Linghan A5 fly around, right? It's like it's a massive difference to play with it or without it. You had shit like Rebellion Jetpack too. I mean, you look at ToF, remember what Linghan does. Remember what Rebellion can do. Oh yeah, pay to fail, that's the classic for Korean games. You can pay and then you get to see your items fail and destroyed. As well, because they like to do that too in Korean games.
The power gating, where games will either have a soft or hard cap on natural power progression via...
Oh yeah, natural power progression, soft and hard cap. Oh, I wonder what games have these. I wonder.
Playing, usually in the form of gear, but then sell the means to bypass that. So if you play normally, there will be some sort of a restriction or grind that requires waiting days or weeks before you can get that next big gear upgrade, or you can pay to do it immediately. So we've got cash shops where you can outright purchase items that make you more powerful, although that is quite rare. Usually it'll be one step removed.
And it's not even just gear crap. Remember, character dupes and upgrades also should count for that too.
They won't actually sell you the end product, but instead they sell you a required item or resource to upgrade your gear to get to the thing that you want, with that item or resource being rather rare or time-gated and difficult to get naturally via just playing. Or you've got games that will sell you in-game currency or let you get premium currency to buy in-game currency and then use that in the game's auction house to then trade with other players for those various upgrades
the auction house stuff
that make you more powerful. And those are just a few examples of the convenience and or power gating, the pay for convenience and pay to win that is all too common in this genre, both in the games that we already play, but also in pretty much all of the new upcoming stuff as well, which is really what spurred on me making this video. Taking a look at what's on the immediate horizon, we're talking somewhere between now and the next 5 or so years, the MMOs that are coming in that window are...
But like this doesn't just apply to MMOs though, it's just any live service game in general.
Possibly coming in that window. How are they looking on the pay to win and pay for convenience scale? I'll give you a little foreshadowing. Not that great.
Yeah, they don't look great.
In other words, they're looking good if you like pay for convenience and pay to win. So we've got the handful of Eastern MMOs that for sure guaranteed 100% are going to be pay to win. Throne and Liberty is already confirmed to be pay to win. It has already launched in Korea. We know what they're going to be monetizing, and without a doubt, most if not all of that will be coming to the global release as well. Blue Protocol is also now confirmed to be pay to win. win. It's just going to happen. For ArcAge 2, well, this might as well be confirmed because it is the sequel to ArcAge after all. I would not expect it to be anything other than pay to win. And while Proto Odyssey has yet to be confirmed pay to win one way or another because we just don't know that much about this game, my money's on yes, it most likely is going to. Beyond all of the Eastern MMOs, which are historically pay to win and seem to be living up to that reputation going forward in the upcoming releases that we have on the near future, we also have the sort of MMOs, the MMO lights, the shared world games, many of which are also
shared world games. I wonder what these count as.
So pay for convenience or winning. So there's Soulframe, which of course comes from the Warframe devs.
Obviously, he's not going to include those ones that we talk about here.
As we all know, Warframe has a lot of ways to spend money, to skip grinding, to save you a lot of time. Project LLL will be no doubt pay to win. It is being
he's only talking about like upcoming stuff.
All. And while some of the games they publish aren't necessarily pay to win, pretty much all of the games they have developed have been. For Once Human, well, they have adamantly claimed zero pay to win, but as someone who has spent well over 100 hours with the game at this point, I can tell you it has endless streams of currencies, reward tracks, and time-gated content and resources that I don't see
lots of time
gates, man. To win. There is like at least 10 different things that are very likely to be purchasable in one way or another.
Zero pay to win,
The game is just
zero pay to win my ass.
Gating progression behind the paywall.
It'll gate stuff behind the paywall too.
We'll see once the game officially comes out. As for Dune Awakening, well, I'm not so sure about this one. I do expect it'll probably follow a similar trajectory to Conan Exiles. While I'm not intimately familiar with that game, from what I've heard, it launched mostly free of this stuff, but then over time slowly had convenience for sale items added. So it's quite possible that that trajectory will happen for Dune Awakening as well. And for PAX Day, well, they've already said in discussion about how they're going to monetize this game that they will be starting with a box price and a subscription fee, and they will be supplementing monetization by selling additional services and also including a WoW token equivalent. And that is a bulk of what we've got from the MMOs.
And then like WoW token shit is just extremely grindy bullshit right there too.
That are scheduled to release within these next, like, let's say 2 to 5 year windows. Pretty much all of them have either pay to win or pay for convenience. Now, my hopes of us getting good MMOs not full of intrusive microtransactions anytime soon were dashed pretty hard recently. In March, Riot announced that they were going to be going back to the drawing board and starting over with the development of the League of Legends MMO, saying that after a lot of reflection and discussion, they've decided to reset the project as their initial vision
they're going to redo it
enough from what's currently available on the market. Here they emphasized they didn't want to offer just another MMO we've played before with a rune terracotta paint, but wanted to deliver something that feels like a significant evolution of the genre. So this decision to start over definitely couldn't have been a light one, considering Riot began prototyping this game in 2016, which means they're hitting reset on 8 years of development. And with this announcement, they said they're going to be
What's his opinion? I have no idea.
For several years. I definitely expect the Riot MMO to
but
at
it's
least
probably not
sell
good.
some semblance of convenience, or maybe even if they're just focused on the cosmetic side of things, pulling their inspiration possibly from League of Legends, right? That said, we're not going to be getting this game for at least 5 to 7 years would be my guess. And then prior to that, earlier in the year, we got the news that Blizzard's in-development survival MMO, codenamed Odyssey, was just outright canceled.
They canceled
after a significant round of layoffs,
of course
with
they
Microsoft letting go of 1,900 employees. Like with the Riot MMO, this also happened fairly far along in the process. We know that Blizzard's Odyssey spent 7 years in development.
7 years. They called it Project Titan at one point, didn't they?
The game was said to be in a playable state as of 2022. Odyssey really did seem like it was going to be Blizzard's first post-WoW attempt at releasing another large-scale, massive multiplayer game. And for as much as the company has changed and for all of their issues they've had over the years, it was still certainly something I was interested in seeing and giving a shot. But yes, as of January, after 7 years in development, Odyssey is no more. And those two were pretty massive, like on the near horizon.
What the fuck is this video though?
Because they had both been in development for 6 to 8 years. We thought that they might be coming in the next few years, and those were games that I thought could be on the lighter side of monetization. And before you laugh, like, yes, Blizzard certainly monetizes a lot of aspects of their games, but they tend to be less intrusive into the game experience. At least that's what I would expect from the survival game. I would assume that survival game might have followed.
Lugtar, greetings, bro. Oh boy. Hi there, Dark Side, welcome.
Along the lines of Diablo 4's monetization. Like, yes, they got the battle pass, yes, they got cosmetics, but not too much of the requirement for swiping surfaces itself in the course of playing the game. And that's really what I'm talking about when we talk about games and we will look at games like ArcAge, like Black Desert Online, like Throne of Liberty. I know video has changed over the years, so it's been a while. Forgive me if I'm not current on how monetization currently feels. There's a lot of games where the monetization ends up like just smacking you in the face throughout the course of playing the game. And then
it just smacks you in the face while you play it. There you go.
There are games where the monetization
It'd be a last one. You may try Snowbreak, you don't know. You know, half the reason why I still even play Snowbreak is the free shit they give me. That's all, man. Like, half the reason why I still even play it is because they give me everything for free. As a CC, and that's it. That's, like, really the only real reason why I'm, like most of the reason why I still play it.
Kind of feels like it's there, but it's not bleeding into the game playing experience, if that makes any sense. And I think things like cosmetics definitely follow suit there. And I would even say for World of Warcraft, I understand, like, technically speaking, because of the WoW token, meaning you can buy gold, and because with gold you can buy carries, that allows you to technically purchase gear as an individual while playing the game.
In a weird
That's
way.
never surfaced to me, really. Like, I can just play the game and experience the game and never feel the impulse to buy.
Unless you want to play PvP, then that's a oof. Yeah.
Now, that doesn't mean that other people don't. It doesn't mean it doesn't affect other people. It doesn't even mean that it doesn't affect me, because yes, maybe other people getting gear faster than me has some sort of an impact on me. Really not personally for how I play, but I do understand the argument there for how people do consider World of Warcraft or any game that lets you buy gold pay to win. Like, certainly I get that. It's really when the game design is interfaced with that cash shop, and again, it smacks you in the face.
Having a sub and also keep them a little bit in check.
The game.
Even then, it's still scuffed.
That's when it's most.
But the thing is, the problem with that is if you have an in-game economy and you can buy gold directly, that throws all of that out of the window still, because then you're gonna have the community time gate, pay to win gate it for you. Keep in mind, like, you want to go find like a group to like go do a raid in WoW or whatever, right? Like, what are people gonna ask for, like, immediately? They're gonna be like, what's your item level and all this, that, and the other thing, right? So then, like, how do you go about it? No, Blizzard started selling gold directly. They started doing it during Warlords of Draenor. Not just can you tank, no, that's not enough anymore. They're gonna ask you for all sorts of other shit, man. They even made add-ons, okay? They even made add-ons to, like, check your item levels and everything. They have a freaking social credit system in there. So, like, it's not even like that anymore. It used to be in the very, very old days. It's not like that anymore. It's not even like that anymore. Not even close. Because then you have the community causing problems to abuse every single aspect of it there. It's not the same as it used to be.
Most egregious to me, not the presence of any sort of potential microtransactions or a game having a cash shop. That merely being the case isn't egregious enough to just really upset me and ruin the game playing experience. Like with Lost Ark, when you have this gear upgrading system and you go down to like a 0.5% to succeed, otherwise you fail, and games where gear can break or you lose resources or you require weeks of grinding, but then they conveniently surface to you,
okay, what's the thing that they complain about then? What is
but
it?
Here's this cash shop where you can skip all of that.
It's extremely focused on playing alone. Oof.
And just buy the thing that you want to make yourself more powerful. That is the worst implementation. That is the
you just buy the thing yourself and make yourself more powerful. Oof.
Side of it that I really, really personally dislike. And so the reason that I brought up the Riot Runeterra MMO, the League of Legends MMO, and the reason that I talked about Blizzard's survival game is because I expected both of those games to be on the lighter side of that equation.
Yeah, the system is very human, easy to use. Let me demonstrate to you.
And there are other AAA MMOs that may very well be that way as well. We really don't expect to see them anytime soon. So I'm talking about the Lord of the Rings MMO that is coming out of Amazon. The fact that Sony is reportedly working on a Horizon-themed MMO. There's also a Warhammer MMO coming from Jackalyptic Games. There's the Ghost MMO from Fantastic Pixel Castle. We've got Guild Wars 3 coming, and ZeniMax Online Studios, the developers of ESO, they've got a new MMO.
They're making a new one?
Well. I would assume that most of these will have some sort of pay for convenience. I think that's certainly likely, but I think they're far less likely to have aggressive, in-your-face experience hindering pay to.
They made it very social, anti-social. Basically, almost everything is done alone. Well, that's definitely something, man.
And so, yes, I am still tentatively looking forward to these games, but like I said, these are still way far out on the horizon. I don't think we're going to see any of those games that I just listed for at least 5 to 7 years, at the least. Which one of these would be likely to come out the soonest? Maybe actually ZeniMax's MMO, because apparently that has been in development for a long time. But all those other games that I just listed, they are years and years, maybe even more than a decade away from coming out. Point of which being the immediate horizon when it comes to new MMOs for us to play. It's not looking particularly good if you're hoping for ones that aren't aggressively pay to win or heavily laden with pay for convenience. In fact, the only MMOs that I can think of right now that appear 100% confirmed to have neither of these are Corepunk and Ashes of Creation. Just about every other MMO that we know of coming out in the next few years has one or the other. And yes, it just makes these games worse. It makes them less enjoyable, at least speaking personally. But it's also pretty much unescapable. If you like the genre, you basically just have to put up with it and try to enjoy the games in spite of it, which brings me back to my earlier question of where is my line for pay to win. I think I've really realized over the years that it varies from game to game, but generally speaking, I will hit that line whenever a cash shop inserts itself into the play experience and gets in the way of progression. If it's surfaced to me while I'm playing and just trying to enjoy the game, that's when I really dislike it. A game merely having a cash shop, selling convenience, or even power doesn't necessarily make me not want to play, because that would mean not playing pretty much every MMO on the market, because they're all having some variation of that. But yes, whenever it becomes obvious through the course of naturally playing that I would be better off swiping and accelerating my progress, that is normally when I'm going to check out. I'm happy to enjoy a game up until that point, but once I hit it, see you later, right? It'll never happen, but I do wish, I really do, that we could just go back to the days of I will buy your game, I will pay a subscription. Please get rid of everything else. It was so much simpler and so much more enjoyable, because you could just, because the subscription, with the subscription was there, I was paying the $15 a month, but I didn't have to think about it when I was playing.
Yeah, you didn't have to think about it back then.
Think about the fact that there is additional monetization, and it's being, and I'm walking into these monetization walls, these paywalls that I need to either swipe or grind for excessive amounts of times to progress over. When that happens, it really, really sours the whole game experience. And yes, it makes me want to check out, and 9 times out of 10, that is the point in which I do check out. But that is it for today. Checking out.
And that's exactly how I felt during the Wuwa CVT when I was doing the hologram mode, man. Like, that's exactly what it felt like there. Because, like, yeah, the power scaling, if you had, like, max dupes of, like, the freaking 5 stars, you literally had like a 400% damage boost because of just how scuffed it is. But yeah, like the whole experience there, it was just awful. And like, if you've seen how I play certain things, if I'm like, okay, this shit's a DPS-based DPS check. If I can already see it like that, it's obvious that I can't clear it, I will just completely check out and not bother. It does. Like, you've seen how grindy and absurd it is in there when I was playing it in the beta. Right? It's not gonna change. They have to like overhaul the entire system to get rid of it. But they're not gonna do it. Right? And people will defend it and ignore that flaw. Which is just ridiculous. Because it's still going to be there. And for some people, it is going to annoy them. But, you know, it is what it is. Right? People are gonna people. Okay, let's see. Random event thing. Alright, let's go trigger random event. What we have here. But yeah, people will just filter things out and ignore certain aspects because, yes, they'll just do it. Just to fit their own narrative or whatever they have. Whatever views they have and biases. Right, like humans are very, what's called? Very illogical creatures. After all. I mean, you should see like the lengths certain people go to do certain things, man. Yeah, very, very dumb. Exactly. Alright, let's go send let's go send these guys this. Cherry can get a box. You can get this thing. Who wants this line piece? I mean, the average. I didn't point to you or anyone specifically. Keep that in mind. You can't fix stupid. And unfortunately, the average person is stupid. You look at the average person, and then you have to think about this: that 50% of the people out there are even worse than that. Right? There is something else as well.
How many moons does he?
Oh yeah, I saw this. I didn't finish watching this whole video. But like, you want to see just how stupid people are? Look at this one. Gen Z can't answer the most basic question. Our education system is in trouble. So people from my generation, right?
How many moons does the Earth have?
How many moons does the Earth have? Like listen to this, man.
6.
The Earth has 6 moons? What? We only got 1 moon, not 6. Where are the other 5 moons?
Yes. Do you know how many people are in the USA?
How many people are in the USA? Okay, not everyone who's paying attention to the statistics may know this, but like if they have like a somewhat reasonable guess, that would be fine. There's probably what, like 300 million people there, right? I actually don't know the actual number, but like
3 billion?
3 billion people in the US. That's gotta be extremely crowded, man. He multiplied it by like 10. Like, what is the actual number? I remember it was like 300 million a while ago. 330 million. Okay, close enough. I'm close enough. I said around 300 million. I'd be like, you would say like I'd be close enough, right? 333 million as of 2022. The last time I remember hearing something was like before it was like almost 300 million. Yeah, it's like that, you know. China has like over 1 billion people. Same with India, but that's a different story. Yeah, 1.4 billion. Yeah, I know. Where the fuck did they get 3 billion?
Yes. Do you know who fought in the Civil War?
Do you know who fought? Okay, the American Civil War. Not most. A lot of people probably won't know this one if you're a foreigner, but this guy is like asking Americans. I mean, like, I think they should know this, especially because a certain person is on their, isn't he on the penny or something? That was like involved during the Civil War. It's on their freaking coins. It's on their money. It's like, why are they on there?
Yeah. It was us against the Soviets.
Okay, the American Civil War was when they was when they were fighting against the Soviets. Oh, they mean the Cold War? That's not the Civil War.
Yes. Do you know
how many Canadians before immigration? I actually have no idea. But like I remember, like when I was in high school, there was only about 30 million Canadians. And like I wonder what the population is now. When like I got into high school, like it's probably way more than that now. Probably like 30, maybe almost 40 million. Probably. No. We're not close. Nowhere close. Oh yeah, almost 40 million. Yeah. Because I remember when I was in high school before the freaking, the big boom in immigration, there was just over 30 million. Now there's almost 40 million, man. Like, this is insane. Like just how many people in there, yeah.
You know how many states there are?
How many states are in the US? Okay, this one's an easy one. 1 star for every state. There's 50 of them.
There's a star for each state.
So okay, this guy knows. There's a star for each state. Okay.
Yes. How many people are on Earth? How many people are?
So 51.
51 states in the US, even though there's a... Where'd they get the extra one? What are they thinking? What do they think is that 51st star? I wonder.
Yes. How many people are on Earth?
How many people are on Earth? Okay, let's hear their answer.
Around how many, if you had to guess?
Maybe Mexico, it could be Puerto Rico. I don't know, some of them will say Canada or something. Maybe someone would say Cuba, knowing those people. But yeah. I don't know, why did he count Puerto Rico? I have no idea. I mean, who knows what these guys, they'll say all sorts of things.
I don't know, 200 trillion, something like that.
200 trillion on Earth, apparently. She thinks there's 200 trillion. Yeah, I know, that's a territory. 200 trillion. Imagine 200 trillion, man.
How many states make up the United States?
How many states, okay?
States. Around how many?
13.
13 states! I mean, there were 13 colonies, like, before the freaking war of, before the freaking war of 1812 and shit, when, like, they tried to, like, they fought for it, they fought to get separated from Britain, but that's a different situation there. Like, even the sand on Earth can't beat that, I know.
Yes. Do you know how many stars are on the U.S. flag?
50.
Do you know what the stars stand for?
Oh, do you know what the stars on the flag stand for?
Take a guess.
The number of laws?
50 laws! There are 50 laws, man! That's what the freaking stars of the American flag are for, the laws. There are 50 laws. 50 laws. I don't know, man. The kid with the 51st state, yeah, he has no idea what they mean. Should Puerto Rico or Guam be a state? But it's not a state.
I have no...
Right? Hi, Iota. Welcome. Yeah, there was a new Lin thing. We saw that the other day.
Oh, I was right?
Yes. You just guessed?
Yeah.
Around how many people would you say live on Earth?
Okay, how many people are on Earth again?
On Earth?
Yeah.
We're like, what, 8 billion? 8 billion, maybe 9?
8 million.
8 million! I think they're off by a bit. Right, 8.1 billion, yeah. It's 8 billion, exactly. Like, I'm thinking like 8 billion. It's 8.1 now. It's 8.1. It's 8.1 billion right there. 7.6 was a long time ago. You're thinking of a number you heard on the news years ago. But like, yeah, it's been, like, I heard 8 billion not too long ago. But like, yeah. Like, that kind of answer I would accept if I was asking. But like, 8 million? Like, where the fuck they get 8 million? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yes. Do you know when the War of 18...
But like, I would accept that if I asked you that question. I'd be like, yeah, sure. Okay, here's, when was the War of 1812?
1812 was? It wasn't a while ago, or like recently?
Like, let's see, that's World War II.
He thinks the War of 1812 was World War II.
Yeah, give me a year.
The War of 1812. Man, I wonder what the War of 1812 was about. I wonder what the 1812 means.
The War of 1812.
Oh.
You heard of that one?
Yeah, that's like the 1980s.
The War of 1812 was in the 1980s, guys. 1980s for the War of 1812. Clearly, it was in the 1980s. Like, I get it, some of you guys may not have heard of the War of 1812. Like, only Canadians, Americans should know about this, but like, that's a different thing entirely. Right? But like, come on, the year is in there, and he's asking Americans, when was the War of 1812? I'm pretty sure most people can figure that out. When the War of 1812 was, when they were asked, when was the War of 1812? The number of countries involved. Clearly, that's what 1812 stands for. No, it stands for the amount of people that fought in the war. 1812 people fought in the war. Right, that's how many people were fighting in that war, 1812.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Do you know what country we gained our independence from?
What country did they gain independence from? 18 versus 12, true! 18 versus 12 people.
France?
They got independence from France. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud. The Americans, they fought to get independence from France.
Yes. How many people on Earth?
How many people?
I have no idea.
Around how many, if you had to guess?
Couple trillion?
A couple trillion, guys. A couple trillion. You're doing France dirty with that, I know. A couple trillion, guys.
Yes. How many states make up the USA?
55.
Do you know
55
what the
states?
letter O on the
Okay.
periodic table stands for?
What does the O in the periodic table stand for? Oh boy. I don't know where they got the 55 states, but hey, maybe this one. What does the O in the periodic table stand for? The answer's probably gonna be something ridiculous. Like, it's obviously oxygen, but like, what are they gonna say? But you know what logic? It's like, right now you're talking in English, of course, and there's a lot of Chinese immigrants, of course, right? They need to learn English.
Nah. Take a guess. What do you think it stands for?
Octopus.
Octopus! What? Clearly, yes! The O on the periodic table is for octopus. No. The O stands for the O in periodic. True. No, it stands for octopus, he says. This guy says it's for octopus. Yes, but we breathe octopus, guys. Guys, we breathe octopus. We breathe in octopus. Right? We breathe in octopus. You guys like to breathe in octopus, right? You inhale the octopus, you exhale the octopus. Right? Right, we breathe octopus? The favorite element, octopus. Oh yeah, don't forget, we drink octopus too, right? In 2 parts, I don't know, maybe they're gonna think the H is hippo. Yeah, H stands for half to octopus. True! We drink half to octopus. I don't know, they might think hippo to octopus or something, I don't know. Right, they don't know. You could probably like prank them though, thinking like their water was poisoned by dihydrogen monoxide. Guys, the water's been poisoned by dihydrogen monoxide. Be careful. Be careful when you consume your water. It may consume dihydrogen monoxide. You had an insane amount of octopus taco sashimi last night. Oh yeah, because you said you went to have sushi. Nice. Nice. Yeah, undrinkable. Undrinkable, guys. Water's been poisoned by dihydrogen monoxide. Oh yeah, I wonder what dihydrogen monoxide means. Oh yeah, di means 2, and mono means 1, so 2 hydrogen for every oxygen. Yeah, what's H2O? Oh yeah, it's water. But you can probably fool a lot of people out there if you tell them that their water's been poisoned by dihydrogen monoxide.
Yes. Do you know what the 3rd month of each year is?
The 3rd month of each year, okay.
February.
February is the 3rd month of the year. How do these guys even function, man? February, they can't even read a calendar. Like, here's the funny part. The freaking clients that I work for, they fucking know what day it is. If I ask them what day is today, what day is tomorrow, whatever, what month it is, they can actually somewhat answer the question. Like, is this girl trolling? Because, like, I've worked, like, the freaking mentally handicapped, disabled, autistic people are on the extreme end that I work with to look after. Like, one of this, like, for one of them, like, he'll freaking talk about, like, when, like, he remembers someone in his family, their birthday's coming up. He'll talk about it all the time. And he'll say, like, how many more days and stuff. And he'll ask for a freaking cake, for someone to buy the cake for the person. Like, every single time. Whether it be his mom, his grandmother, his brothers, his dad's birthday, or whatever. Like, he'll go crazy over it. And, like, you wouldn't, like, he'll know. Or, like, a specific event. Like, there are people who have, like, actual disability problems who are more intelligent than these people, which is just sad if they can't freaking figure out what the 3rd month of a year is, because they'll actually be able to tell the freaking track what day it is. Which is just really sad. Like, it is actually sad. Because I've seen people with actual disabilities that can at least figure this thing out.
Yes. You know what year the War of 1812 was?
What year? Oh boy.
I'm gonna say 1825, maybe.
1825 was when the War of 1812 took place. 1825, guys. 1825. 1825. Remember when I said the thing before. If you look at the average person, remember, 50% of the world's population is dumber than that. Because they're average. Right, you have 50% above them and 50% below them. 18 versus 12, 18 versus 25. I can see I can see someone thinking, oh, it was like 18 people fighting 12 people. Where the fuck you get the 25?
Yes. Do you know what 3 times 3 times 3 is?
Okay.
3 times 3 is 6.
That's 3 times 2, not 3 times 3.
6 times 3, 18.
Okay, so he can get 18. He knows what 6 times 3 is. What happened to his 3 times 3? The fuck? What? Like, he can't get his 27? Right? Like, bruh.
Yes. Well, do you know what day we celebrate our Day of Independence here in America?
Okay, Day of Independence. Okay.
July 24th.
You know,
July 24th was a national holiday, right? They got their independence on July 24th. I thought, they go crazy over 4th of July. I wonder if they ever wondered what the hell the 4th of July was for. What language do the people in Idaho speak? That's a state in the US. I wonder how many people don't realize that there. Like, if they don't say English, what are they gonna say?
what language the people who live in Idaho speak? No. What language do you think they speak? Like, what do they sound like they speak?
I never heard them talk, so I don't know.
You never heard them talk, so they don't know. Okay.
You know what century we're in?
What century are we in? Oh my, if they can't guess 21st century. I bet I know. Then the person just said, I don't know, man. I didn't hear them speak. I'm glad you love my videos though, Jack Dolman.
20th?
20th? Nope. But I can see where they got that from if they watched old movies, because I used to see like the 20th Century Fox logo before the year 2000, right? Like on all their older content, then sure, I can see where they can get 20th. But no, it's 21st. I don't You see, everyone is in agreement, like they're like, Wuwa livestream was garbage. Yeah, it was. Yeah, they should never do anything like that again. I mean, like, I didn't think they would do anything crazy with it. Right? We saw the other two regions. Like, obviously it was gonna suck. But yeah.
Yes. What country is Mount Rushmore in?
What country is Mount Rushmore in? Ooh. If they get this wrong, this is gonna be more hilarious and sad.
Russia.
Okay, so Mount Rushmore is in Russia, clearly. Nah, it's definitely not in the States, man. It's not in the U.S. Mount Rushmore is not in the U.S. You know, they were the presidents that were put on there. No, they were presidents of Russia, clearly. How do you not know, like, one of, like, your national, like, like, if you're an American, how do you not know your freaking national one of your national monuments with presidents on them? Yeah, Mount Rushmore. You never, like, think? Right, it's a national memorial thing. Like, what's on there? Oh, I wonder who these guys are. Gee, I wonder. Yeah, I get it that it's lame, but like, even I know what this is. Because like, you know, growing up, even in freaking the cartoons I would see on TV, they would show this thing in there because we'd see a lot of American crap here in Canada. So, like, I obviously would end up knowing what this is. It's very popular in the EU. I mean, don't they teach you that shit in school? Like, even if you don't have to look at it, like, I thought you would, like, figure this thing out. The different groups of Native Americans that lived in, where is Idaho today, yeah. So if you ask the scholar, what do the people in Idaho speak, it depends. Depends on the time, sure, but generally speaking, they're going to be speaking English. That's going to be the dominant language, right? Eisenmeister. Well, welcome. We're looking at how stupid people are from my generation.
Yes. Can you name one country in Asia?
Name one country in Asia, okay.
Tokyo.
Ah, yes, Tokyo, best country in Asia. Clearly, Tokyo's a country. Ah, yes. No, not this Japan stuff. No, it's Tokyo. Tokyo's the country, not Japan. It's pretty embarrassing of you, yep. You were born in the USA as well, yeah. This is gonna be a long one, I know.
How many dimes make up?
How many dimes make up a dollar? Okay, if this guy cannot figure out you need 10 dimes and a dollar, how fucked is this guy going to be?
$1.
How many dimes?
Yeah.
How many dimes?
25.
25 dimes and a dollar. Damn, 25 dimes and a dollar. That's $2.50, not 25, it's 10, yes. What's a dime? It's a tenth of a dollar.
Yes. Nice. How many states make up the United States?
52.
There's 52 states in the US, okay. That's a trick question, like how much it costs in dimes to produce $1. But we're not talking about the manufacturing of the coin, they're just asking how many dimes make up a dollar. Right, so how many dimes do you need if a dime is worth 10 cents? Oh, you need 10 of them to get 100, that's $1. Yes, I know, it costs more to make a penny than the actual cost of a penny, yeah. A lot of people know that, that's why a lot of countries got rid of their penny. Or their penny equivalent at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can't get that right, you're actually screwed, man. If you cannot figure out, like, the money, if you can't figure out how to calculate money, man, you're fucked. You're, like, actually fucked. Like, actually fucked. Yeah, we got no more pennies. I got rid of it a long time ago. I think, like, the latest penny we had was, like, 2014, or was it 2015? I don't remember. It's been a long-ass time.
Yes. How many cents are in $1?
How many cents are in $1? This guy can't figure this shit out, man. You know, here's the best part. It's in the word cent. Cent. It came from the French word for 100, which was cent. It comes from the French word that means 100.
How many cents are $1?
Yeah.
1, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 6.
106 is what this guy said. Where the fuck did he get the 6?
Yes. Do you know what country we...
The 100, yes, but where the fuck did the 6 come from, man? Yeah, we split it up into 106 pieces, guys. 106. 6 kind of a cent. This shit is ridiculous, man. What country did they gain independence from? What's she gonna say?
We gained our independence from?
Mexico, right?
They gained independence from Mexico, guys. The Americans gained independence from Mexico. That's why Trump wants to build the wall. Because they want us to completely stay independent from Mexico. They're worried the Mexicans are gonna invade them. Oh boy. That's clearly why, right? That's clearly why. I don't know why they come up with this one. I'm trying to, like, figure out what the hell's going on in their mind, but, like, you really can't.
No, that's so wrong. Russia, no.
They want an independence from Russia now.
I don't know.
Give me a final guess.
Alright, I'll do the stretch,
Canada.
but yeah.
Yes. Do you know what two countries border the
What
US?
two countries border the US? Okay. How, if they can't get this one.
Like touch the US, above us and below us. Take a guess, some countries.
Oh, countries.
Yeah, countries, come on.
Oh shit, I don't even know my countries.
What country is Hawaii?
She doesn't even know. Okay.
Hawaii is its own country.
What country is Hawaii in? Okay. What country is Hawaii in? It's in the U.S. It's one of the 50 states. But like, apparently these guys don't know.
Hawaii is its own country. No.
Hawaii is apparently its own country.
It's not its own country.
Okay, it's not. Okay, he corrected himself.
What country is it in? Maybe that's a guess. Guess a country. You know this.
Fuck, it's in that Spanish shit.
Yeah.
South America?
South America. That's not a country. That's a continent. But no. It's like, yeah, it's like, you for real, man?
I don't know. South America, that's what I'm saying.
Yes. Do you know how many minutes make up 1 hour?
Okay, if they can't figure this thing out, man, how many minutes are in an hour?
See, let me tell y'all something. My math is a little bit fucked up.
Okay, his math is fucked up. Okay. Sure.
You need to speak into the mic so they can hear.
My math, I haven't been to school in a minute. I finished college, but I just haven't been to school.
Okay, he hasn't been in there into school in a minute. Okay, so he should know what a minute is, right?
Oh, yeah, y'all gonna have to ask me a different question.
Do you know what country Hawaii is in?
He doesn't know how many minutes are in an hour. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, wow, he's been in college, but not in school. Doesn't even know how many minutes are in an hour. Yeah, I don't know how you finish college and not know how to tell time. What is this? Apparently he finished college and he can't tell time. He finished college, but he can't tell time. Absolute clown show, man. I can't tell time. This is just so sad. How the fuck did he figure out where to go then? If he can't tell time. You can't tell time either, but you can surely answer that. You surely know how many minutes are in an hour. Surely you can understand how many minutes are in an hour. Surely. Like, come on, you can at least you use your phone. You see this shit, man? You can't even get the 60 minutes. Because Hawaii used to be in the Kingdom of Hawaii. No. They're gonna be like, nah, Hawaii is in Grenada. Because AMD released the 290 series of graphics cards under the code name of Hawaii back in 2013. And then in 2015, they just sold the 290 and the 290X as the 390 and 390X, which was just the same goddamn graphics card. But instead, it always came in an 8GB variant, and they changed the code name to Grenada. No, that's why, I'm just kidding. Obviously not, but... We're looking at how stupid my generation is, man. We're looking at how stupid my generation is, guys. Don't worry.
Country Hawaii then? Maybe that's a guess.
I think Hawaii is its own country.
No, it's not. It's Hawaii is in the U.S. Hawaii is a state in the Pacific Ocean. You know what? At least that would sound less brain dead than the guy who said South America. He invested all his time into abs.
Celebrate America's independence.
July 1st.
That's Canada Day. He's close, but no, that's Canada Day. You're off by an extra 3 days. Add 3 more days to that.
July what?
July 1st.
Yes. Do you know what year the U.S. was founded?
What year the U.S. was founded? Yeah, it's July 4th. July 1st is Canada Day. July 4th is Independence Day for the U.S.
1827.
Nope.
Yes. Who fought in the Civil War?
Alright, let's see. Who fought in the Civil War, guys? What is a What the fuck is a killing me? No. No, I got an idea. They're gonna think a kilometer is when you go into like war and how many people you killed. That's gonna be the the kilometer. They'll think it's a kilometer instead of kilometer. No, I think someone out there is gonna think that, man. It's not a measure of distance, no. It's it's how many people you killed. If you ask them that, they'd probably say something like that, man. Your American friends saw you yap in here, they never talk to you. Also, they're fat. Okay, is that not what a kilometer is? I mean, I tried to come up with a joke for that one, man. You should have asked them that, though.
As in, like, shooting range or like...
But, like, speaking of units, so it annoys me the crap every time I go, like, shopping for stuff. Because, like, whenever I look in, like, let's say, like, on flyers and stuff, like, you know this all too well, the grocery, right? You'll see, like, on the freaking flyers and stuff, or you'll see signs in the store, they'll be like, when you're buying food, they'll be like, oh, $2.99 a pound. I'm like, bro, you're selling it to me by the kilogram. I have to freaking do the freaking conversion to figure out the price to make sure I'm getting the right product. When, like, everything has, like, the freaking weight in kilograms or grams instead. It's, like, annoying. It's ridiculous. Right? Like, every time I walk into the store and I'm trying to buy, let's say, meat or something. I don't know, let's say I want to buy a bunch of chicken legs. And, like, they'll be like, $2.99 a pound. I'm like, okay, but what's it in kilograms so I can just make sure I'm getting the right thing? So, like, here's the stupid shit about our country. So, like, when you buy stuff, everything is in metric, right? So you will see grams, kilograms, milligrams, and everything in there, right? But you know what you're gonna end up seeing in freaking ads? You're gonna see ounces. You're gonna see pounds. It's, like, ridiculous. Because, like, they won't even do the conversion, give you the converted value in the ad or whatever the flyer is. So, like, you have to, like, do these mental gymnastics because they're trying to scam people and think they're, like the average person is completely stupid, right? When they're trying to, like, buy anything. Because, like, you'll see it, like, you go buy fruit. Again, they're obviously gonna have, like, they're gonna charge you by the gram, right? By the gram or kilogram or whatever you're buying. The same thing with meat. But they're gonna put, like, they'll put a sticker price, that's the price in grams or kilograms, but then they'll put a sign that will show, like, the actual advertised, like, promotion or whatever. That's going to be in pounds or ounces or whatever you're buying, which is just, like, really confusing and ridiculous, because, like, that means now you have to actually do a conversion in your head, or whip out your phone or a calculator and do the conversion. It's really stupid. Yeah, you wonder, it's like, I want a pound of that, and in front of the bananas in Walmart or something. Well, like, I mean, they do put scales in there, but, like, yeah, that's the thing. They'll advertise it in pounds, but they'll charge you in a different unit. And, like, they'll put, like, a different price on there, too. It's like, it's there to confuse you, which is just really, really stupid. Right? Like, they should just have one unit, please. Get rid of the stupid pound, ounce stuff, get rid of all that garbage, and just stick with one unit. Yeah, that's what it is here, though. That's what it's like here. It's really ridiculous.
Fighting, shooting range. The army and wait, what you mean? The first Civil War, second, third?
How many Civil Wars? They only had one. They didn't have a second Civil War in the U.S.
You never know. So, like, which one are you talking about?
The Civil War.
Yeah, the Civil War. There's only one.
Alright. If you want to get technical.
Okay, technical.
I think it was the Iraq. U.S. against the Iraq.
Oh, yes. The U.S. and the Iraq, they had a Civil War. And you know what? You know what? At least this was less stupid than what I thought he was going to answer. I legit thought this guy was going to be like, nah, it's when the freaking Avengers were killing each other. Like that Captain America Civil War movie. Yeah, there's only one. Yes, there's only one. It's a civil war, not some other war. Yeah, again, this is how stupid people are. You ask them a question they're supposed to know the answer to, right? Because he's asking Americans.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yes. What's 7 times 3?
Okay, this guy can't get the 21.
Why are you doing this to me?
He's like, why are you doing this to me with 7 times 3? Oh. Where'd you get the 25? It's 21. 7 times 3. Where'd the 25 come from?
Why do I have to go through this?
No, around what is that? Yes.
You're American Indian, you're rock. Okay then.
105.
105. Apparently 7 times 3 is 105. 105. Where the hell does 105 come from? How the hell did you get to 105? Like, I don't know how the hell you would get to 105 from 7 times 3. Yeah, how did he pass college, man? Like, how? Because it can't be 3 to the exponent of 7, because that's not gonna get you close to 105. And it can't be 7 to the exponent of 3, because that ain't gonna get you there either. He did comedy chemistry. Oh boy, if he did chemistry, he probably would be dead if he freaking did chemistry. He's in, like, imagine him in a chem lab. He mixes shit up, he doesn't do the thing properly, and he kills himself. Because he causes he makes some sort of poisonous gas or something. Can you imagine? They get a unit wrong and he burns himself for something as well. Like, I would hope he would, like, stay away from that stuff. For his own safety. And don't worry, O is for octopus. Yeah, O in the periodic table is octopus. Yeah, it's octopus, alright.
Say again, I'm sorry.
105, I guess.
Yes. What's 3 times 3 times 3?
3 times 3 times 3. 3, 6, 9.
3 times 3 times 3 is apparently 9. What? They got 9? What? 9? That's 3 times 3 is 9. It's supposed to be 27 exactly. No, it's 4. What? Where the hell did you get the 4 from? Where's this 4 coming from? You're only given 3 3s.
If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today? 10 years ago! If they can't get 10... Oh boy. Oh boy, if they can't figure this out...
13.
Where'd the 3 years come from, man? If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today? That means 10 years ago. What's 10 years after 10 years ago? Today. So then that means 10 years. How the hell did she get 13?
10 years ago. So if you were born in 2012.
She borrowed the forgotten 3 from the last girl. True. The last 3, yeah, true.
12. How old would you be?
13.
Yes. How many days make up 1 year?
How many days make up a year if they can't figure this thing out, man? Like, if they can't figure this thing out. They won't know what day it is. Oh boy. Damn, like, she's 13, looks so old, yeah, I know. She must have a hard life. What is this? Nice joke, man. The freaking 3 million days, what? It's 3 million days in a year, imagine.
How many days?
How many days?
31.
Come on.
Yes.
Wait, what did he say?
Yes. In 1 year.
31.
31 days in a year, man. Imagine 31 days in a year. How old would you be? Just jailbait. You gotta be trolling or something. I don't know. 31 days in a year, apparently. Imagine 31 days in a year. Oh boy.
Yes. In 1 year?
In 1 year.
In 1 year. Oh no.
Okay, it's not. Okay, cool. 31 days, right?
Oh wait.
No, he's gonna take 31? It's 365 and a quarter. But like...
Around how many?
He's gonna...
The whole year, right?
Whole year, he can't get the freaking 365 and a quarter. And he should be classified as elf with that metric system. Oh boy. Undercover miner. They're asking Gen Z, okay? So it's fine.
Yes.
Yes, days. Okay.
It's gotta be like 100 years.
100 years are in 1 year. 100 years are in 1 year. What? Okay, then where do I count then? I'm on the older end of Gen Z as well.
Yes. Nice.
Like, that's how stupid these people are, man. Like, imagine. Like, imagine, man. That's the world we live in, guys. That's the world we live in, guys. I don't know how they managed to make it that far. We're going back to the Dark Ages, probably. No wonder why we got freaking people who think the Earth is flat. Imagine if the Earth actually was flat, man. Imagine if the Earth actually was flat. You'd be falling sideways every time you fall down. Yeah, you wish you could say this is a small sample size, but you could easily go to your local store and get the same results. I know, that's the problem, man. Like, sure, it may sound like a small sample size, but you go to the freaking local store, and that's what you're gonna freaking see. Unfortunately. Earth is a giant turtle, but then what's the Earth? Okay. Yeah, there's an old saying, turtles all the way down. Okay, so if the Earth is a giant turtle, then what's the giant turtle on? Is it on another giant turtle? And that giant turtle has to be on top of another giant turtle. And that giant turtle's on another giant turtle. Yeah, of course you'd find a lot, probably. Imagine if, but like, yeah, if like the freaking Earth was flat, you'd be falling towards the center because of gravity. So that means you would fall sideways towards the center and not down. If the Earth was flat, that's what would happen. Like straight up, the first thing that would happen is that anything falls down, it would fall sideways, not down. That's on a whale. Then what's the whale in or on? And the turtle's the fat reincarnation, oh boy. Like, these kind of questions you ask myself when you look at the ceiling at 3 a.m. Yeah, the flat earthers don't believe in gravity. What do they believe in then? Do they believe in gravy? No. The flat earthers don't believe in gravity. They believe in gravy. Density. Okay, density, sure. But then what's next? They believe in gravy instead? What's this gravity thing? I only know about gravy. I use it when I'm eating my food. Apparently to them, density solves everything. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. But yeah, that's the world we live in. That's the world we live in, guys. Geopol's YouTube channel? What's on Geopol's YouTube channel, then? Right, the NSFW mode? Oh, you want to see that? Okay. We can look at that again after. Let me just finish this puzzle first. It's like, why are we even born in this age, man? Just to suffer. I know, right? You know what? Wait. Now this is how you do this. This is how you clear this puzzle thing. This is how we do it. And done. I mean, I gotta do something, man. Convert the ball. Oh, here, wait. Now I can accept all of these. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm building a wall, alright. We gotta build the wall to keep the dumbasses out. Right, you gotta keep them out after all. You gotta keep them out after all. I gotta do the hard giggling thing, right? Be afraid of the wall that keeps them in instead. Oh boy. Did you keep Americans out, I guess? I don't know. You gotta keep the Pepegas out, man. Here, I need to do the endless battle on hard. Have you guys done this shit yet? I need to do this. Still. I need people to help me on the hard endless battle. I didn't do it yet. Well, log on in. You can come in. We need one more person, though. We need people for endless battle hard. Alright, come on. Log on in. You mean they kind of look like that? Yep. That's the world we live in, though, man. That's the world we live in. Alright, I'm waiting for Bakoka to go in first. You play it again, it's too easy to get... is it easy to get characters? I don't know. They give me a bunch of resources as a CC, it's different. Katya, crossbow unit? This is like a while ago. Oh, I guess Saint got in here first. Alright. We'll go do this one first then. I'll add it after, don't worry. I don't do standard skill damage. When shot hits, I get splash damage. Alright. Endless battle hard. Alright, come on. Alright, let's go kill them all. In a few more days, 3 more days. On the toy. For each target, I guess I'll take... Oh, when it's above 50%. Oh, I have more than 50. I have infinite ammo. But yeah, it's on the 22nd, 9 AM I think it was. 9 AM Eastern on the 22nd. Soon. Very, very soon. Oh, they're up there. I mean, with how the stuff is set up, yes. Compared to other gachas I've played, the answer is yes. Compared to all the other stuff that I have played, it is a lot more free-to-play friendly, yes. I need to get like... I don't have any space for my VR stuff though. Maybe one day, but like I would also have to get my model into VR chat and stuff. And I need to get like other stuff set up if I want to try and do that. I can't even use any of these buffs, man. I don't do electrical damage, and I cannot crit with a crossbow. Yeah, rip Katya, like... She can't crit because it's crossbow damage. To be fair, skill damage also can't crit. But like, if you're doing a ballistic shot, you at least do get the crit. Game balance be funny, man. And she has no ammo as well. It's always infinite. So like, anything that benefits that doesn't really work. I mean, I'm gonna play it for a different reason. I will, but for a different reason, man. Not because the game is good. Far from it. So like, yeah, I will do it, but like, different reason. Oh, the thing is back. I can't crit though. I don't... Well, you know what? I can take advantage of this one. Like, reducing infinite is still infinite. I'll take reduced magazine capacity for more ballistic damage. Because I can get paid. That's really the only reason why. Money. I've already seen enough of the game's content from the beta. And like, I highly doubt they're actually gonna fix all the issues I had, because there was like a lot. A lot of small things that just... But yeah, I'm gonna have like an early stream that day. I won't stream Tuesday night so I can have some sleep. And stream it the whole day there. Wuwa community is big. Cosplay one of the characters, you have a photo shoot. Yeah, you're doing it for money. Exactly. You do it for the money. It's a different reason to do it. Right? Money is money, and like, you know, things are hard these days. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, you don't like Genshin, you're not going to like Wuwa for the same reasons you don't like Genshin. People who think it's going to be different are an extreme copium. If you're not happy with Genshin, you're not going to be happy with Wuwa. The people who think otherwise are just really delusional. Wait, money talks, pretty much. Like, if you wanted a better action combat game from them, they do have PGR. It's not perfect, but in terms of like just the combat stuff, it's definitely a lot better there. Because they actually got something going on there. Hold on. Is there other people who don't like it for other reasons? That's really it? Okay, well then I guess it might be fine for you then. Maybe. Open beta. Yeah, they called it a freaking open beta. Which is just like, what is this? Freaking mixed signals, man. Oh well, I hope you guys got popcorn ready though. Well, yeah, the thing with Genshin is that, like, they do the opposite of a picture is worth 1,000 words. Right? The way they write stuff in Genshin, it's like, okay, what if we took this picture, and instead of taking the picture, we'll get rid of the picture, and we'll use 1,000 words to describe that one picture. And then do it over and over and over again. That's how you get to that. Oh, you'll see. Right? You'll see. Yeah, it's just time to wait for the bloodbath. Right? I hope you got popcorn ready. Right. Hope you got popcorn ready. Yeah, the war between Genshin and Wuwa. All we know is it's like if they fight each other over the same shit, man. They're like, it'll just show their hypocrisy, like, just straight up. You get to see just how bad their hypocrisy is. It'll be funny. Yeah, I don't understand why they're freaking doing this, man. Ooh, I get to summon lightning now. Yeah, their freaking war on Twitter is gonna be funny. Google student app got caught in between, oh boy. I mean, their war is gonna be hilarious. They're not going to improve Genshin because of it. If you think that's actually gonna change anything, you are extremely delusional. If competition, quote-unquote competition, actually did anything, like, keep this in mind. Then why the fuck is an RTX 4090 over $2,000 if you were to buy one new? And the thing was $1,500 when it originally came out 2 years ago. Explain that to me, please. If competition actually did something. Explain graphics card pricing to me if competition matters. Like, if competition actually did something, explain graphics card pricing to me. Like, actually. Like, really, I want an explanation on why. If you think competition actually is gonna mean anything. They're not going to. They're gonna keep doing the bare minimum and spending their entire budget on marketing. That's all they're gonna keep doing. And it works for them. They already know, like, how little they need to do to keep the people, like, there. If they actually want some change, they basically have to leave and stop touching it entirely. But they're not gonna do it. The people are, like, still there. Yeah, I did. And I'm not surprised over it. I don't understand why people are super surprised. That happens all the time, not just there. Not everyone does it, but it does happen all the time. Well, it's like the first time one of these contracts for gaming has popped off. Like, here's the difference, though. The difference between that contract with Hoyo and the other ones is Hoyo is paying them. Right? The difference is that one is actually like a paid position. As in, they're basically signing away their stuff for like guaranteed income. That's a bit of a different situation. It's not quite the same as like the typical thing that like a lot of people are dealing with. But like there are going to be a decent amount of people who will take that. If Genshin improves, the G-Knights will be buying it on the Hoyo. No reason to improve. Yeah, there is no reason to improve. People who think they have a reason to improve are delusional. It depends. So, yes, some cannot, but not everyone. It depends on their position. It's a bit more complicated than that. And of course, you're gonna have people overblowing things and exaggerating certain aspects of it. But if you did sign the contract legally, you cannot play other things unless they allow you to. Right? And typically what they'll do is they actually will keep you in there. So like that is something to be careful of. But that only applies to the people that did sign that contract. That's not gonna apply like across the board. Time to kill Joseph. But yeah, HSR Masterpiece, I don't know, man. Gameplay wise, it sucks. But sure. I look at things differently, man. Story is always secondary to me when it comes to like all these types of games. Unless that's literally the only thing you have, like a visual novel. But that's a visual novel's a visual novel. I will always look at the rest of the thing as a whole first. As a game, like as a whole, it sucks. Like just straight up. It doesn't matter what the story is. I still look at the whole thing. Yeah, if you want story, we do have manga. We have visual novels. You can go read a book. You can go watch an anime or whatever. If that's all you only cared about. Like, if that's the only thing, then sure. Okay, cool. But if that's the only thing they have, then why would I care? Oh, here, let's get you in here. Oh, wait. I'll get you in. Oh, someone else joined. Oh wait, I should leave. Like, let me try and make a new lobby. Great. I'm not in your lobby now. Again, like I look at things differently, man. I'm looking at it from the game standpoint. That's like the primary reason why I would be even there. Why I would even be there. Yeah, like that's the other thing too. You probably haven't played that many, and that's fine. If that's all you can say. But that's like a whole different thing, man. I have to do more damage? Okay, how the hell am I gonna do that? The bigger number. I guess we need to get like some crazy good RNG. And it doesn't matter. I'll just do like 2 more rounds with these randoms. Did you get into your hard mode though, Brukoga? So you can at least get that mission done? If you're not, I'll do another one again. When shot hits, splash damage, okay. Okay. Well, there you go. Now you have your answer there. If you don't know anything, then sure. But like, for me as someone who has played a lot of actually good stuff in the past, and had to like actually play with real gameplay and stuff, it sucks. Just straight up. But again, I have more experience than you do. I get it, a lot of people don't. It is what it is. Yeah, HSR is your first one, and there you go. Yeah, go play Trails in the Sky or something. You'll get your turbo mode. It changes things, man. Once you play stuff with it and actually use the turbo mode, you'll change how you play games. I guarantee it. Yeah, of course Reverse 1999 is better. There's a lot more going on in there. I barely touch it though, cause like I just like the freaking release cycle for this stuff in there, and I just got bored waiting and everything. But yeah, it was definitely better when I played it than HSR was. And like the Persona series, again, another better game than HSR. You will see it after you play it. You've played many, but this game is so damn fast. Yeah, and like, you also don't really have to do any grinding, man. Falcom games and grinding, what grinding? If you have to grind in a Falcom game, you have massive skill issues. Which is great. It's like, if like the better you are at the game, the less stuff you have to do. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei better than Persona, yeah. Persona was originally a spin-off game after all. Like, it started off as a spin-off. I mean, if you ever decide to install emulators on your phone, you can play a lot more turn-based games. If you get emulators on your phone, and like, try that stuff out. Alright, let me play that. Wait, can I get up here? Oh shit, I can! Sick! You can actually get up there. You're playing Bravely Second. Oh, nice. Yeah, you cannot compare a mobile or turn-based RPG to like an actual real one. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, time to bring in the PSP and the DS emulator. Exactly! Freaking bring the PSP and DS emulator, man. That's true, you can bring those in. Alright. Come on, let's kill these guys. Which turn-based you like most? It's a rhythm game. Patapon. Ah. I see. I've seen like all sorts of different freaking turn-based games. Were you here when I was playing Caligula Effect? That one was like a really interesting one. With how they had the turn-based stuff set up. That's probably like the only turn-based game I would play without canceling all animations. Caligula Effect. And Caligula Effect 2. Because of like the unique way the thing works. Right? I mean, again, like, yeah, if you played like older portable console games, man, and tried them, you know, play them on an emulator on your phone, like, actually, give it a try. Yeah, PSP still works, exactly. Trails in the Sky, the first Trails game, Trails in the Sky. That's a PSP game. That was a PSP and a PC game. Right? Like, that was a handheld portable game. And we got all these, like, PC handhelds around the thing, too. You install an emulator, you get the BIOS files if you need it. If it's a Sony emulator, you can actually download the BIOS files from Sony's website, actually. They'll just give it to you. Because they're used for upgrading firmware on their actual consoles. They still have them up. You get the ROM. You can source the ROM however you feel like. But yeah. Ooh, PSP games in Japan. Yeah, there's some, yeah, even some old ones from back then are still holding up. Exactly. Good stuff from back then. These people, they don't know, man. These people don't know. Right? These people don't know. I mean, we've seen just how stupid the average person is, man. Like, you know the funniest shit too? Is they saw me when I was like freaking like 6, 7 years old on a freaking computer. Like the people there, like the people that were interviewed when we were looking at that video, they think I would be like some super genius crazy hacker, man. When they, like, if they saw the shit I was doing when I was freaking 7 years old on a computer. Which is just hilarious. They'd probably think I was some super crazy hacker. To be fair, I remember in high school I almost got expelled because they thought I was some crazy hacker. I've said that story many times. But yeah. They're either just tech blind or just lazy. Yep. That too, I guess. I mean, I'd put myself in the lazy camp, honestly. But that's a different story there. I guess. Honestly though, I don't know how it's a freaking hard achievement. But then again, we have people who can't do like simple basic math or figure out the freaking answer when you tell them the answer to the question. Right? It's just funny just how fucked my generation is. But then again, if people told me asked me what the N-word was when I was like that age, I would have no idea. The onion alt is always derpy. Like a lot of those things, like I didn't know what they meant when I was younger. Because like I had no reason to care. I mean, if you want like another place to start from, in July, I think it's July 5th or something, Trails Through Daybreak is coming out as well. So that's another thing to look for as well. Trails Through Daybreak. It's gonna be on the PS5, so you can play it on your PS5. Obviously, there's a PC version, a Switch version as well. I obviously would play the PC version because I don't want to play a console version. It would probably run like shit on the Switch. And I'm not dealing with PlayStation. Yep. Today's like modern gaming, a lot of them is just really fucked, man. It really is. The PlayStation thing that happened is just hilarious. Yeah, it's a must to see just how much has changed, I know. Right? It's like, that week people are thinking about freaking Elden Ring DLC, fair enough. And then ZZZ comes out that week, I just want to play Trails Through Daybreak. I never finished Elden Ring because I had issues with it. It literally did kill one of my graphics cards before. Freaking Elden Ring killed my 1080 Ti when I tried to play it on stream a couple years back. Man, that was something. Your 23rd birthday came, you got the Arkham, Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, and Don't Starve. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm done with the 3 weekly thing here. Alright, cool. I don't have to do endless battle anymore this week, and my neural simulation is done. Thank fuck for that. I don't have to worry about that. Labyrinth time. What we got here? Yeah, I just did 3. And 2 on the easier difficulty, 1 on the hard. Alright, so I go in here, oh. Wait, never mind, wait, I need to do another time. Wait, never mind, I need a 3rd time. I wasn't paying attention, I thought I did it 3 times because it took so long. Alright, I can do hard again if you want. If you're still on here, you might as well get it done now. I need to do a 3rd one anyways. So, it's honestly like, it's kind of scuffed, man. So the problem with solo leveling Arise is it's a Netmarble game, so you have to deal with Netmarble issues, but also it's extremely inconvenient to play. I still maintain my account in there, and the stuff that's like gear and like power gated, it's kind of ridiculous after you get to a certain point, and it's just like really annoying to keep up with it. So like I really do feel like dropping it. I don't play it on stream because like I can't really progress any further on stream in a meaningful way since the last time I streamed it. It's like, if it wasn't a Korean game, it probably would be way better. I blame it on it being a Korean game. Korean live service game is just always bad. It is an extreme chore to play. It is a massive chore. You are correct. God, I hate freaking refreshing for gates and stuff like every day and having to wait to send the things in there to go mining and everything. It is really not good. Yeah, and that's the problem, man. Because it's a Korean game, it has the problems of being a Korean game. And that's what I don't like. The combat in the when you actually do get to play the game for what the game is, then yeah, the game part is good. But the problem is, it won't let you play the actual game part. Everything just gets in the way of the game. So it's just not fun. The combat is good, but it only means so much when you can actually play it. And that's the problem. I don't think it's just Netmarble, man. I don't blame it on just Netmarble. I'm freaking blaming it on Korean live service games as a whole. Because here's the thing, all Korean live service games have these kinds of problems. It's not a Netmarble exclusive problem. Netmarble is just really well known for this shit. But it's not just exclusive to Netmarble. Like, this is just the common thing in the freaking Korean live service game market. It's fucked up, man. I'd probably try games like BDO if it wasn't a Korean game. Like, automatically, if I see Korean and live service game, I know it's time to run. If it's Korean plus live service, always time to run. Don't matter who the company is, because they're all the same. It's like, it's all the same, man. It's always the same shit with them. Alright, we'll get damage type boost. Okay. You also started playing Blue Archive. Have I played that? No, I have not. And I have no plans on it either. Not interested. To be honest, like I am really I do feel the fatigue from playing all these live services though, because they always have something in them that really fucks up and ruins the experience. Unfortunately. But yeah, I got no interest in Blue Archive. The only thing I need to see from Blue Archive is whatever I would see on like certain art websites, man. That, I'll give it that. They got some nice art. I don't know who the fuck those characters are when I see the art, but they got a lot of nice art. That's all that's all I see from that. That's the only thing I need to know about it. Because no way in hell am I gonna go play it. I mean, that's what I started doing. That's how I started, man. I just never took off. Right. I'm not sure about completely leave, but like the ones that I'll keep playing, they're gonna be it for different reasons, man. 80% chance to restore you energy. Ooh, consumes. I'll take that. Well, it depends, because some of the stuff that I do like to play are like extremely niche, man. Like, I went and played freaking East 10 and completed 100%. I even went as far as to play as the broken Chinese version. Because the English version wasn't out yet. And like, barely anyone watched it. I mean, at least I get some exclusive stuff in there anyways. And here, they gave me enough free stuff where a lot of the things isn't too big of an issue, but... That's a different thing entirely. Wave 6. Okay. Maybe my Discord you can make a game recommendation, people? I guess, maybe. I mean, I thought I had like a suggestion channel, but like no one uses it. Yeah, fair enough. Like the next other game like I want to see come out and play is like what I said it before, Kingmakers. I don't know if you've ever seen Kingmakers, Young Water, but it's truly one of the games of all time. If you haven't seen Kingmakers, you're missing out. Right, hey Elite Trainer, welcome. Well, yeah, because they're like, it's like only indie games these days for the most part. The only ones actually doing some of the more cool and interesting stuff. Some of them, mind you. There's a lot of still garbage out there that just dilute the whole thing. But yeah, it all depends. Yeah, Kingmakers looks insane. Yeah, so you know what it is. Yeah, obviously I want to play because it just looks like it'd be a lot of fun. It looks like it'd be crazy fun. Yeah, I know who the Act Man is, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, I did not watch the video on it, but like, yeah, it sucks. That's why I barely play any, because they suck. I have barely any interest in a lot of them because they suck. Yeah, who would have thought, man? A lot of them suck. Alright, that's cool. That's good for you, man. Yeah, like I heard it was pretty bad, but the story at least. But that's a different thing. But I'm also kind of like tired of the shit they keep slopping as well. I mean, as long as the core gameplay was fun for you, then that's all that matters. Wait. Oh, it was this. Alright, Joseph over here. Okay. Yeah, at least you disagree, but at least your expectations looks fun. Well, yeah, there's a difference between expectations and reality. Just keep that in mind, right? I mean, that's just the average person. The average person has low standards, man. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, I'm done with that. Well, for me, all my expectations went, like, freaking died after the CBT. So, like, my expectations don't exist because of my experience with the CBT. But my experience is different than yours, obviously. You didn't play the CBT, so you didn't get to see how things were. Right? Your version of like what you'll experience is gonna be different than mine.
I'm sure it's exactly what we need.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, your energy died when you translated that live stream, yeah. I mean, thank you for at least trying, man. At least you tried. Right? Do I have that still here? I have something for you. At least you tried. At least you tried. Right? At least you tried. Right? You tried. Yeah, you like the tried logo? I wonder what happened when the people looking at the at freaking what's it called again? The Wuwa people in the Afro's Discord, man. I wonder what the reaction to all the shit that happened is. I'm actually kind of curious. Unlike what they'd have to say after like they saw the freaking live stream. Because man, Shit is like, I wonder what they had to say. They are not happy it's too casual also? I wouldn't say it's casual, man. From, like, I don't think so. Echo grinding is not casual. Echo grinding is not casual. You're gonna filter out the casuals like that too. That's why I said before, it's not for anyone. Unless you're freaking Enviosity. Because, like, yeah, echo grinding is not casual friendly. It's not. They do listen to the Hoyoverse Never. I don't think that's, like, I don't think that matters. Here's the thing as well about listening. A lot of people are just stupid. So you can also listen to something stupid that you should not be listening to as well. There's a chance of that happening too. Yeah, the stream was a letdown. Yeah. You sent me that DM of someone, like, one of the mods as well. They're like, were they fighting over it? Or something? Like, were the people there fighting over something there? Because of, like, that? Because, like, you mentioned Wuwa, they mentioned the Wuwa channel, which I never, like, even, like, looked inside. Because, like, I already know what's gonna happen. The Zai was salty against you. He's salty against a lot of people, man. You see him in freaking Gate stream if you look at the Twitch chat there and stuff. He's freaking mad that, like, people will just play it just to take the sponsor money. As well, he's salty on that. That people will do that as their only incentive to touch a game. Yeah, that happens a lot. Like, if people didn't do that, like, why do you think Raid Shadow Legends is where it is? You said that 2 figures needed to be colored by yourself, and he was mad. Yeah, I know. And then the other figure doesn't need to that, so you don't need to color it. That's gonna also filter more people out from buying the freaking figures. If you have to paint the figure, a lot of people will not buy it if they have to paint it. There's going to be a ton of people that will not buy it, and, like, will not bother with it if they have to do it themselves. Right, like, damn. Like, say what you want. They do what, like, all the other things do as well, man. Right? You may as well paint your unpainted 40k shit. There you go. Yeah, and some people are gonna be like that too. Yeah, the Zion King Antonio, the first 2, you will ban, and they continue the hatred against others. Oh, of course. Antonio and thing. They going crazy over that stuff. I don't get though what's up with the other guy and his, like, massive hatred towards me. For sure. And I'm just being really realistic on things. Well, I guess we can just let them see it for themselves. Oh, what do I upgrade here? Yeah, it's only that guy in particular. Yeah, it's only him. It's only him and him in particular. I don't know what the hell I did. I have no idea why. Yeah, the other guys just don't care. It's like, it's really weird that they only bring me in particular. Oh, let me go switch this to an actual party. Weird people, man. He's the type to roll with an iron fist, yeah. Oh well, that is what it is. I'm the type to say, actually go think for yourself for once. The dictator. Yeah. The dictator. You have too much mods admin experience, you would rather use words to clear their minds than just threatening them, yeah. At some point though, like, you eventually just want to just give up and just not bother with them. No. Oh well. But like, that's also the education system these days as well. Did you hear about the teacher who got fired for teaching their students how to think? To think instead of just like mindlessly follow what other people are doing? Right? Did you just hear about that? Like, that's the world we live in, man. Teachers can't even teach their students to think. Otherwise they'll get fired. Yes! That is true, yes. You cannot see the stats on echoes until you start upgrading them and use the tuners. You cannot see the stats you get on them until after you use the tuner. Not before you do the upgrade, after you do the upgrade. It is so much worse than artifacts are in Genshin. It is really, really bad. And people are gonna find a way to defend it somehow. But then they'll complain about, like, freaking Genshin shit. When it's, like, literally a better version of that. It's still awful anyways, but, like, yeah. They'll say it's better than something that it's actually worse than. It is really sad. Yeah, they need to fix it. They're not going to fix it. They're not going to fix it. That's the thing. They doubled down on it. If anything, they actually doubled down on it. All they did, like, the thing that they said that they quote-unquote fixed was they basically gave you the Genshin artifact recycler. That's it. That is their only quote-unquote fix. That is the only fix they have. Like, you can target whatever slot you're farming by literally going out and farming the mob mindlessly. Like, saying that's some sort of advantage is kind of brain dead. But yeah. I don't think so, man. Almost everyone complained about it during the betas. No one was happy about it. You know the guy on the freaking live stream? Rexlet was on the goddamn live stream. He complained about it like crazy. He has a video on his YouTube channel where he was talking about how god-awful echoes were. They paid him to go on the freaking English live stream. Right? Does the recycler fix it a bit? Not really. All it does is it just scraps the item and let you get a new item to start rolling again. You still have to go through the same shit process to roll them. It's nowhere near as good as Genshin's recycler because Genshin will actually give you the substats to see it before you start rolling it. Right? So like you would just feed all your garbage ahead of time in Genshin, right? In the thingy to then get the stats on it. Like, that's like not really, like, it actually works in Genshin when they let you recycle for it. Like, that's the thing. No, it doesn't need a fix. It doesn't need a rework. It needs to be replaced, removed and replaced. The ecosystem in the alpha version is way better. If you've seen alpha gameplay of Wuthering Waves, echoes were not treated as gear, but rather they were treated as an extra item you would use. You would just pick up the echo, and then you could use it wherever. They're going to see it. They're going to see it. If they think it's like, it's all sunshine and rainbows, they're going to get a huge, massive reality check on Wednesday. They will get a massive reality check. Because, like, yeah, the echo thing is terrible. The only fix is completely removing it and putting something new in there. But hey, it'll be funny to see what they see there. Oh yeah, Tectone Trauma, probably. Yeah, maybe Tectone will actually trauma that thing. That's why I'm like, get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready, man. A couple hours in, after the game release, that's when like you gotta check freaking Twitter, or X, or whatever. Check the Reddit and everything. You're going to see some crazy shit going on. Like, actually, Tectone will definitely farm it. That's all he does. He farms the drama. Like, he may be incompetent, but, like, he'll see it, man. I don't think he'll find a way to defend it. I don't know how you can. I don't know how. Like, I've said it ahead of time. Like, the funny part is, like, people didn't bother to think about it. But yeah, that's the reality of the world we live in, man. People don't think. They don't want to, because they don't teach you to think. They'll teach you to read some stupid books that, like, aren't really relevant. They'll freaking make you study, freaking calculus in school, but they won't teach you how to think critically, or they won't teach you, like, statistics and stuff, which is way, way more important. Like, it's way more important than learning calculus. For, like, the average person in their everyday life. It's important to, like, and it's important to everyone, and relevant to everyone's statistics. But they want to keep people stupid. They want to. You ever kind of stop and think why also they try to push this race war and all this other crap to us? As well, when you look on the news and stuff, they'll PvP over, like, someone's stupid skin color or whatever. They go attack each other on, like, oh, because they may or may not have more or less melanin on their skin. They may or may not have something dangling between their legs, or some other crazy thing. They may or may not sexually identify as an attack helicopter or whatever, because they want to distract you from real problems. So they make up some other problem instead. That's the world we live in, man. They'll make up something else to distract you from the real problems. Because they can make fake problems and give fake solutions to the fake problems instead. Yeah, people can't handle the truth. Exactly. Yeah, school teaches zero life skills, zero thinking. Exactly. Because they don't want to teach you to think. They want to teach you what they want to teach you how. They don't want to teach you how to think, but they want to teach you what they want you to think. That's just the reality we live in. Right? It's like really fucked up. But there's nothing you can do about it. You'll get called all sorts of things and cancelled if you try to say otherwise. And like another thing as well, it's like they made anti-discrimination laws a long time ago, at least here in the West. So like their DEI stuff like makes absolutely no goddamn sense. If anything, they should just have a separate fund then to go help people like do court battles if they have to deal with actual discrimination. Then fine. But they don't need to enforce it down people's throat. Like, have, like, some sort of different way to, like, ease up on freaking, you know, attorney costs and shit. If they have to go through a legal process on that stuff. If there's, like, actual discrimination. But obviously they're not gonna do that. Because if they were going to do that, they would have done that already. Like, it's funny how they go do all these freaking fights on this shit. When it's already been illegal for a long-ass time. So it just, like, made no sense. They don't need to. There was, like, never a need to. But again, that's what happens when they don't teach you to think up for yourself. Instead, they teach you how to think. And rather, what to think. Like, yeah, anti-discrimination laws have been a thing for a long-ass time now. At least here in the West. And, like, that's the only place where people are fighting over it anyways. I don't think so. I don't think you sent it to me. I don't think I've seen whatever you're talking about. I probably have not seen it. Alright. Alright, let's go kill the next thing here. And it's dead. Alright, what do we get in the next one? Even Gacha Creator, you know, Sweet Lily is usually so positive, but complain about the echoes. The only one you haven't seen complain maybe Cherry. I think it's because she doesn't have a clue. She has no idea what the fuck is going on in there too. Because she never got to try it out. She never, like, she's probably not looked much into it, like, at all. That's probably why. She probably has no clue on how the thing works. Like, for me though, like, I always bring up the freaking statistics. You guys have also seen me. Like, how many times I've brought up, like, freaking calculator on stream. To go check it, like, to go check things. But that's me. Yeah, I don't think anyone will like it. Because everyone, like, I've seen who, like, understands it and interacted with on that stuff hates it. There's literally no defense for it. That's part of why, like, I've said it before, it's like... Honestly, I would say freaking Genshin's the better game. I've said that before. Why have I said that? I mean... I wonder why. It has all the problems of Genshin, but then it has its own problems on top to make it worse. They made a worse Genshin, and I know I would piss a lot of people off by saying that. But that was my experience. You know, it's also hilarious. They don't have a weapon, an echo loadout system in that game. They don't have echo loadouts in Wuthering Waves, but they've had memory loadouts, which is like the gear equivalent in PGR for a long ass time. And like for people who want to like switch things around often, that's going to be extremely handy to have if they want to deal with that. Yeah, I guess I don't think I've ever heard about her getting mad at stuff either. Yeah. Alright. Oh well. It would be funny though. She's one of the most positive gacha creators, you know? You saw her get mad once when someone came into her stream was being an asshole. I mean, that's a different thing. But yeah. I mean, for me, I don't like to sugarcoat things, man. I deal with enough bullshit regularly.
For me?
So I just tend to call everything out. You don't have it anymore? Oof. Rep, man. You need to edit it again? Ah, I see. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. And she says, you guys know you can ban you from all your favorite gacha creators and stream if you act up. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's her right to do whatever she wants to her stuff. Right, it's within her right. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, let's kill the things here.
To fight?
Alright. Alright, they're dead. Alright, let's go grab this thing. Skill damage. Get a stack of whatever. Cool. There's this guy was a major asshole. He basically said, hey, why you ignoring? I mean, like, sometimes that just happens. And if your stuff gets super busy, it's not the easiest thing to, like, keep track of everything. Right? Sometimes it's not always that easy to keep track of everything. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, let's go to the next thing. Alright, I'll take bonfire. But I've seen my fair share of crazy shit as well. I've banned like one person from like commenting on my YouTube channel at one point. Because like the way they acted when I was playing the freaking Wuwa CBT, I actually banned someone entirely from my YouTube comments. Because of just how crazy they were being. Yeah, like they don't have to like pay attention to you if they're like doing something else. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes things move too quickly. And they're focused on what they're playing or whatever. Or whatever they're doing. Right? And it's also not easy to pay attention to multiple things at the same time. Like, it's not that easy for people to do. It is not. Alright? It really isn't. If anything, it's like a skill you develop while you're like doing this to try and like split your attention without like splitting too much of your attention across things. To keep everything going. Because yeah, there's like a lot more going on. It's not the easiest thing to do. I mean, it's a bit easier when your stuff isn't like super active. But that changes when you have a much larger audience. Oh, did this thing bug out? It did, didn't it? Oh wait, no, it's fine now. Oh, you found it? Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh wait, that's the... What the fuck is this? I see the Dice Man from... I see a toad in there. Daisy the Dice Man from Cuphead. And I don't know what that other thing is. Yeah, the face is covered, I see. That's definitely a way to cover your faces, though.
I did it. For me? Really?
You had fun making the edits. Yeah, some edits can be fun to make. Let's see. Yeah, at the end of the day, your overall experience will change things too. Not everyone's going to have like the exact same experience. Alright, let's go to the next thing, next room. It was like a troll that I remember from some other place, man. Maybe if I can find a screenshot of it, I'll show you.
I just got lucky. Don't come back.
Oh, did I just see a mob just fall off the map? I guess it insta-killed it, because it fell off.
Really?
But you don't have to worry about it, man. I mean, like, I've banned other people before for being, like, extremely, you know, racist and other things that would obviously break TOS as well when I, like first started off, but that's a different thing. There's, like, a ban where, like, someone was, like, for, like, a very specific different reason. That's like, yeah, obviously would have it coming. For what he did. Alright, dead. Alright, that stuff is cleared. Oh, well, I get my pulls. Next one. Nice. And then after this one, I got one more. Cool, cool, cool. We got like so many Opal vouchers. How many resources do I have now in the thing to get the last thing I need here? Okay, I can grab that tomorrow. Cool. Let's go move on to the next thing then. Alright, we can go do ToF stuff now. Alright, let's go do that. I gotta do my dailies and shit. It's almost 2 AM. Oh wait, wrong one. That's the test server client. I can't show you that one. Alright, let me open it. Here we go. Oh, is it fixed? I don't know, let's see. I don't know how the hell they freaking crashed it in the first place. You're literally in a Discord a few days ago and this random guy, he was, new, he called, comes in calling the streamer a bitch and a pedo. Of course you got weird people like that. Yeah, those types of people will exist, unfortunately. I mean, it is what it is, that's just the reality and stuff we live in. Let me find, here we go. Yeah, an exploit bug and Hada never fixed it. They gotta fix it though. They really should fix it. They really, really should. Alright. Oh wait, it's a free hot culture? Wait. What's this? That Lin skin is free. Wait, you guys gotta see this. Right, let's see. Are you thrilled for upcoming version 4.0? You can get Lin Hot Culture for free. They're just giving it out like this. I thought it was gonna be used for something else. Interesting. Right, you get the shards or whatever? Yeah, of course it's free. That's nice. Very, very nice. During 4.0 authorizer trial, you can earn the thingy. Collect 40 shards, you get the skin. Oh, the skin is in 4.1. You just get it first. Right, free Lin skin. Very nice. That is a nice skin, though. And as we say before, as we said before, free is free. Right? Free is free, after all. Is World Chat dead? Fixed now? World Chat is fixed! Nice. Ah, cool. But it's gonna be added in 4.1. You can get the shards for it in 4.0. And then you can use it in 4.1. Yes, I saw them in the beta. I actually got a shiny in the beta. I didn't even notice it was until like a while after. When I was like looking at this stuff off stream. But yeah. There is like a different color you can get of some of them. But like, the thing is, with how the stats work, why would you even care if you can't fix the stats on them? It's like, you can get them, but if you care about stats and stuff, because of how awful the ecosystem is for stats, it's like, does it even matter? Like, would it even matter? A slightly different color echo. Like, it won't matter if you're never gonna use it. That's not Walmart Zhongli. That's not Zhongli, man. People coping thinking he's Walmart Zhongli. He's not. I did use him in the beta, I believe. But like, I showed him off for like a minute, and then I was like, yeah, there's like nothing here. Yeah, it's like you get it very early on. It's not hard to do it, to get it. It's like super easy, but eh. Are we gonna rebrand them? Sure. I guess. I don't know.
Awaiting command.
Let's go do the crew event first. I don't know how you're gonna rebrand them though. I don't know. You're higher leveling, then you'll get better echoes. That's not how it works. No, a higher level data bank. So the way you get better echoes is by mint picking. You have to farm echoes to get better echoes. But like, that's only for the drop, the base drop, because they come in 4 tiers. At base data bank, you can only get tier 1 echoes. You cannot get tier 4 echoes until you get to data bank level 12, which is completely separate from your character progression. Yeah, like I think it was like you unlock the ability to get a tier 4 echo at like data bank level 12. The thing is though, the chance of killing a mob of it being an echo at that level is 10%. And then from there, it's an even smaller chance of that 10% for it to be tier 4. Eventually, at the highest, at tier 20, which is the cap for your data bank, level 20 of your data bank, it's, anytime, it's a 20% echo drop, but it's like, I think it was like 80 or 90%, tier 3 echo, like 10 to 20% tier 4 echo. It was like, the odds are still fucked. Like, it's like extremely fucked up. Like, it's extremely fucked up. You'll see when you try to farm them. Because I don't think they're changing that. No, it's way worse. It's way, way worse. Getting to data bank level 12 isn't impossible. The problem is how you're supposed to get it. You know how you level up your data bank? you have to kill every single mob on the map and loot their echoes. And basically, what you need to do is, there's like 52 echoes or something on the map. What you have to do is, each echo, you farm from them at different tiers to give a set of data bank experience. I think it was, what? Tier 1 echoes gave like 5, Tier 2 was 10, Tier 3 was 15, and Tier 4 gives 20. But it's only one time, the first time you actually get the echo. So what would happen is you have to farm the same mob as a Tier 1, as a Tier 2, and as a Tier 3, and then as a Tier 4 to level up your data bank. So you have to like grind this thing like crazy over and over and over again. You're literally going to spend, like, before you can actually start efficiently farming echoes, you're basically going to have to mid-pick farm mobs for like around 80 to 100 hours, depending on your RNG mindlessly, to get your data bank to level 20 first, before you can even get started. So like, and then the other thing too was, Union level is like your Genshin adventure rank. That is completely separate from your data bank stuff. So what will happen is, there's going to be some points and people are going to complain. I'm pretty sure people are going to complain. They're going to hit really weird difficulty spikes when they get to certain Union levels. Because the way the world level scales is every batch of 10. So like, you'll have a massive spike going from Union level 19 to Union level 20. And then another massive spike from 29 to 30. Right? So like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to complain on that. Because your rewards don't improve, but the difficulty scales harder. And it will outscale the player unless you're grinding the thing like crazy. So like I'm pretty sure a lot of people end up just lowering the world level. The problem is if your world level is lowered, it stops you completely from going to higher level instances. It will just not let you do it. So like, it's a double-edged sword there too. Because if like the entire world grind is complete garbage, and you want to do the instant stuff, you're like blocked out of that. I don't know if they'll fix that or change it, but I highly doubt that, because they didn't mention anything about it at all. But that's how it worked in the beta. Oh well, you'll get to see it soon. So don't worry, you get to see how scuffed it is. They made a meme of a Wuwa cosplayer? How so? How so? Yeah, the free tier 4 you said. Yeah, you'll get it at Union level 8, which you get pretty early on. That'll make it'll only save you a little bit of the initial grind. But like, the grand scheme, it's not gonna save you a lot. Because of how the echo stuff works. Because of how it works, it's not really gonna save you all too much. Because of how stats are. Unless they can guarantee the stats and let you pick what's going on with them. Like, yeah, no, it's not gonna fix it. Alright. You think you'll change the system how like it works with Tectone and thing? I don't think so, man. A literal person they freaking paid to show up on their live stream complained the fuck over it. And they didn't do anything about it. So I don't know, man. I really doubt it. But yeah, 4 days from release, we'll see. We'll see about that. But like again, I wouldn't put any hopes up. I wouldn't get my hopes up. But also, like, I'd rather be pessimistic and proven wrong than overly optimistic and proven wrong. You know? Yeah, it's 3 days now, yeah. True, it's 3 days. Wait, not 3 days, 2 days. You're right, no, it's 2 days and a couple hours. You're right, it's 2 days and a couple hours. You're right. No, 4 days is when we'll get to see people see it. No, technically speaking, 4 days is still a good time frame. Because 4 days gives enough time for the no-lifers to see exactly how bad the whole system is. Because people have to try to understand it first. And not everyone is very quick on that. Some people are really, really goddamn slow. They have to change a lot more than that to make me change my opinions on it. That was just one of the issues, keep that in mind. That was just one aspect. Right? So, like, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, you'll see when you get to play the game. Play the game and you'll see. I was poking fun at the fact in the live stream as well that they didn't show a single ranged character. You should see how the combat actually is in practice. Or like how the freaking echoes are actually used in practice. Outside of like the whole part about the gear part. Like how you actually use it and what it entails. Gameplay movement is kind of scuffed too. But like, yeah. There isn't any momentum in it, but like a lot of games lack momentum. But like the overall feel while playing it is a bit borked. But then there's also just how terribly executed and designed stuff like the not the echoes, the what's it called again? The parries are set up. The content itself is poorly designed around the characters you get to play as. So there's that part too. A lot of it does feel like it is extremely inconvenient, and they want to nudge you in a different direction. The new trailer is just showing visuals. Visuals are whatever, man. That's not the only aspect of a game. Okay, that's not the only aspect. Right, like that is not the only aspect. Keep that in mind. There's more to it than just the freaking visuals. There's a lot more to it than just the graphics. Oh yeah, there was the other issue as well. If you use Windows display scaling on the PC client, there is like a massive issue sometimes if your if you have like a really high res monitor and another monitor at a mismatched resolution, the game will open incorrectly. Though to be fair, PGR also has a similar problem still to this day on their PC client. And it is going to turn off some people if they can't play the game properly. Oh, I have the wrong set of things here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was the freaking thing they were doing during that live stream, man. The live stream was weird. Yeah, like, a lot of it was just pure cringe, I know. But, like, none of it was surprising as well. Well, very soon people will get to see how things really are. You're raging on your own, having doubts if you should continue to translate. Yeah, like, again, like, I like to be proven wrong. I'd like to be proven wrong, but we obviously know that's not gonna happen. Like, I wanted to be wrong. Unfortunately, I wasn't wrong. Takedown said he thinks Tower of Fantasy is garbage and that's why it doesn't have a chance. Tower of Fantasy isn't even the same type of game. Tower of Fantasy is a completely different genre of game, man. And it's not even like the same type of thing. You can't really put them together and compare them like that. You can compare Wuwa and Genshin together, but you can't really do the same for ToF. Because the only thing they have in common is the fact that, yeah, there's an open world, and there's a gacha, and that's it. Nothing else is the same. Well, the way he acts doesn't seem like that. The way he, like, acts, you know, doesn't really feel that way or seem that way. Yep, but that's him for ya. Oh yeah, I wonder if you saw the thing I made a while ago. Oh, I got something for you to see. Oh. He's entitled to his own opinions, Reynolds. I'll just leave. I just leave them be. Alright, I got that one done. The dialogue in Genshin is awful, yes, but that one he's not wrong on. At least that one, yeah, he's not wrong. But no, I did not see his Genshin rant video. I don't pay attention to a lot of things, man. Like, actually. It's a different type of game, but like, you can think what you want. I will always encourage people to think for themselves, man. That's for you to decide. That is true. Genshin's community is god-awful, but the Wuwa community isn't great either, man. From what I've seen in the Wuwa community. Yeah, I'll just tell you guys the pros and cons. You can go see it for yourself and think for yourself. That's always how I like to have things done. Right, that's still at the end of the day, it's like up to you to decide what you have to see and think on whatever matter you're looking at. At the end of the day. Oh, I almost had enough damage. Well, yeah, he does it to piss people off because it gives him engagement. To be fair, if I was in his position, I'd do it too. If I was like in the Tectone situation and I could do that, I'd probably do it too. To be fair. Like, as awful as that sounds, if you were in his position, you'd probably do the same thing. If you were in his position. How do I get to level 7? You know, I'll just open these chests. Alright, backpack. But what do we have now? Altered boost. Altered boost. Oh, that might help me. Okay. Yeah, it's like you have overtime working in chat, like, you should ask for a paid vacation, oh boy. He also loves to constantly remind everyone that he's the one that got Genshin weapon banner fixed. Oh yeah, I remember. He really has that obsession with it. Like spending $2,000. He likes to claim that he was the reason why. Which I highly doubt that was the reason. Sure, bud. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's still garbage. The thing is, you'll have dumbasses defend it. There are a lot of dumbasses out there that will defend it, man. But like, yeah, the average person will just parrot the same shit around and not think for themselves. So like, it's not too surprising. Yeah, it's 100% guaranteed. It's still worse than PGR weapon banner, man. Because pity's on 80. It's still 80 pity for that shit. Or was it 60? I don't remember. No, wait, no. It's still break that 60. Meanwhile, PGR had the hard pity at 30. I know it's 100% when you hit pity, but it still sucks compared to PGR. Like, objectively, if you compare it to their older game PGR, it is worse. Objectively. It is worse to their older game, objectively speaking. I mean, yeah, and they also didn't have 50-50 on characters. Character banner pity was 60 in PGR, and it's guaranteed always if it's a new character. Reruns are 70-30, or was it 80-20? Oh wait, no, reruns, like, depending on what it was. Weapon banner 80-20, right? But like, again, it's 50-50 the first time, second time guaranteed, but the rate was like 5% or something. And then character banner was always 100% if they're brand new. And then rerun, it's like 70-30 or 80-20. It's one of those two. It is way, way better than whatever they have in Wuwa. It is. And you can even grind a free dupe from Pain Cage for every character. If you wanted a dupe for a character, you could always grind it for free from Pain Cage. It would take a bit, but you can at least get one dupe of anything. I have no idea. You just missed her like 2 patches ago? But like, yeah. Yeah, have you seen her gameplay, man? Wait, why did I do way more damage with this? Weird. Did you see what happens as well when you use her thing? When you have her cub, what happens to her hold attack? Right, like you see when she goes on the freaking motorcycle and rams into everything? Have you seen that from her? Alright. Let's kill this thing. Almost dead. Oh, he just saw the same shit here. Oh wait, I should have gotten the fizz booster. Let me try it again. God damn it. It's like terrible stats on it. Okay, here we go. Okay, I guess I take this one out. Cancel activation and then I activate this. Hopefully they improve each patch like they did in HSR developers. I don't know, man. You're giving them extreme, you have like some extreme copium. We'll see what happens, but I got like no faith, man. But then again, I'm going off from my experience. Not everyone has had the same experience after all. Or will have the same experience. Alright. They improve each patch like HSR developer. Wait, I regret that. You have extreme copium for HSR and Wuwa. I mean, that's on you, right? You can think of what you want. As long as you think for yourself, that's the important part. And you're not using someone else's thoughts to influence what you think. It's like, that's the important thing at the end of the day that people fail to realize. Well, it depends on what your goals are and what you think is an improvement. To be fair. Alright. Let's kill Chiron. Oh, I actually killed it on my ult for once. Alright, and then I have 3 more runs. Yeah, the story isn't everything. You just pay HSR for the story, and generally it's an absolute masterpiece. I mean, if that's what you like, that's what you like, man. Right? If that's what you like, that's what you like. Right. Taste and everything is subjective after all. How great I died. Yeah, in comparison, his actual doghouse, I mean, Genshin is not a high bar. The bar for Genshin is so goddamn low. Like, it's just not fair to compare them. It is such a low bar after all. Right, it is like an extremely low bar to compare to. Alright, let's go kill Chiron. Alright, let's discharge out here. Go kill Chiron. Almost dead. Alright, that one's dead. Gotta do it again. How much more health does this thing have though? Got one more run here, and then I gotta do this stuff on my main account. almost dead. Alright, I'm out of resources there. Cool. He's dead now. Nice, nice, nice. That thing will take a while to kill though. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, daily bounty time. Let's do my daily bounties here first. Next. Umbra whale, captive jellyfish, stingrays. Oh, this thing sucks. These dailies suck. Oh well. Let's get them done. Alright, might as well get everything done. Damn. That is crazy. Genshin is gonna get more expensive to whale in. They're freaking gonna start charging people taxes on the on freaking Genshin now. For people who top up on their PC client. That's crazy. On the website's top up and the PC client. And the prices will go up in certain areas as well. Damn. So now the thing's gonna get more expensive. Imagine. Imagine, they freaking tweeted it, apparently. Let's like CO2 tax, who knows, man? Who knows? They're starting the hike on June 3rd. You guys wanna see it? Dear traveler, according with US market policies, we'll be updating the price display of purchasing items related to game and cloud services on the official website's top-up and PC, including Genshin Impact Cloud, in the United States on June 3rd, 2024. The item purchase page for the US travelers will be displayed the base price of the item, as well as the associated taxes and fees. In the US, tax collection regulations stipulate the customers will be charged a certain percentage of sales tax. Yeah, so price go up, man. That means for the few people that do whale in there, use my moogold link. Same shit gonna happen for HSR too. Don't worry. HSR gonna get this too. But don't worry, guys. My moogold link will got you covered. You still pay like converted JP pricing with my moogold link. Remember? So for the people who do play that shit, you just go in here. I don't know, Star Rail, your prices are still gonna be this. Right, that's your $100 top up. 77 US dollars. Genshin Impact right here too. 85 US dollars. People who don't know, they lose out. Right? Discounts all sorts of things, man. Look, $100 top up top. $90 here. Collector's Pass, $15.46 instead of $20. Right? Hi, Julix. Right? That's just funny. Like, you can always use that to save money. This shit is funny, though. This shit is funny. Genshin top-up getting more expensive. It was already really awful, and it's gonna get even worse now. Genshin topping up was already bad, but it's gonna get worse soon. The free 3-year monthly will be 50. Yeah, taxation is tough. True. True. But yeah, they get fucked now. The people there can get fucked. Right, they can get fucked. Oh well, that is what it is. In 2 days. In 2 days, it'll drop. You'll get to see the Pepega waves in 2 days, man. 2 days. Soon. 2 days. Very, very soon. Soon people will get to see the disappointment firsthand. Gotta get your popcorn ready, man. Three hours, sure. Sure, 3 hours, I don't know. But it'll be funny anyways. It'll be funny. Oh, I'm almost done with my dailies here. And then we get the freaking weekly reset. It's because of my experience. Did you see the live stream as well? People already really mad at the live stream that happened earlier as well. But yeah, like if you're mad with Genshin and dissatisfied with it, don't worry. Wuthering Waves will make you feel even worse. I actually got called the Hoyushu for saying that, for saying like it's worse than Genshin. Even though it's like, man, imagine me as a freaking with Genshin, man. Well, we'll get to see it soon. I did play it during the CBT. I got to see exactly how bad everything was there. And the live stream they didn't exactly like make things any better either. Oh, you'll see. You'll see, man. It's over, yeah? And I also told people as well, competition isn't gonna do shit unless it actually hurts their bottom line in an impactful way. In like a very significant way. And, like, if you want proof in it, look at the freaking graphics card market. If you want proof that it don't matter. Like, actually, you just need to look at the graphics card market. And you can see just how little it actually matters. Right, like, technically AMD is a competitor to Nvidia, but like, what's up with graphics card pricing? What actually happened there? I wonder. I wonder how the 4090s for some reason cost more today than it did when it came out. 2 years ago. Like, when it came out 2 years ago, a 4090 is cheaper than what it costs today. Yeah, well, I'm like very cautious over it. Cause Wuthering Waves is like actually like really Pepega, man. They made worse Genshin in so many ways. But people will get to see how much worse it is soon. Because they really just made a carbon copy of Genshin but made it worse. Like, that's all they did. The fuck is going on with World Shot? They're talking about Shatter. That freaking Shatter is Pepega, man. It means nothing. Yeah, well, we'll see how they execute the game. Idea doesn't mean shit if the execution is terrible. And if it's not fun. Right? Like, that's the other thing. Like, that's another important point. If it's not fun, it's not fun. Right? If the shit is just annoying the fuck out of you while you go through it, you know, well, you can think for yourself what you would do there. Then and there. But yeah. I know my opinion would piss a lot of people off there. Because they're just clueless. I don't know, man. I don't know. Especially when, like, almost everyone just copies whatever Genshin and Hoyo is doing. You know, I remember I saw this freaking joke somewhere. They're like, so Kuro makes PTR action game that's like instant space and whatever. And then they make, and now they're making a freaking Genshin clone. When they gonna make their HSR clone? When Kuro gonna make their HSR clone at this point? Gonna be funny. But yeah. We'll see what happens with Wuthering Waves, but... You know... For me, it don't look too good. Well, using the word good isn't even a good word to use either. It don't look... It doesn't look passable. Honestly. Like... It may, like, have some okay-ish graphics and stuff that isn't, like, super boring or whatever, but that's about it. Yeah. But is it extremely annoying to deal with the stuff in there? The answer is yes. If you hated something in Genshin, don't worry. Wuwa will have the same thing, but even worse. Probably. Like, don't worry. Yeah, you'll be seated to play other games, pretty much. Hey, why not, right? No reason not to play other games if you want to play other games. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, am I done with dailies? Here I am. Oh, wait, no, I have one more. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Alright. Well, it's just gonna be funny anyways. Twitter is gonna be a wild west, man, to look at soon. It's gonna be fun to see the people PvP and fight each other over things. And then just point and laugh and call them all hypocrites. If they complain about something in one place and like it exists elsewhere, and they don't complain about it in its other place, you get to just see it, like, the full-on hypocrisy there. Because you got a bunch of crazy people like that on both sides of the freaking Genshin versus Wuwa situation. It's just funny, man. Why you gotta defend multi-billion-dollar company? Does it matter? Right, like, people are just completely stupid when they think, oh yeah, go freaking defend multi-billion-dollar company. But then again, the average person doesn't bother to question and think for themselves either. I think I'll go play the video, like, we can go look at the video where the guy who got fired, the teacher who got fired for, like, teaching his students to think. I think it'll be interesting for you guys to see. If you haven't seen it yet, I'll have to go look for it. Because that's the world we live in today. Yeah, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Why? It's like, why? But hey, man, they wanna take it up the ass and eat. They wanna eat it, you know. They wanna get it shoved down their throat too, probably. That's how people are, man. Oh well, it is what it is. Did I buy everything from my artificial island shop? I gotta go check.
Target eliminated.
Oh, let me go adjust the resolution of my old account. Yeah, we did a while ago. Yeah, it was like a month ago. It ended a month ago, but yes, we had a collab. Right? I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is and where they're from. It's those characters from Gundam. Yeah, clearly it's from Gundam. Yeah, it's the characters from Gundam. Your favorite Power Rangers show. Exactly. Exactly. We got the red and the white ranger. Right, we got the Power Rangers.
Target eliminated.
Alright. Let's see.
Awaiting command.
Where are my peaches? I need my peaches. Alright, let's go get the peaches. Where are they? Oh yeah, we got the daily weekly reset now for... What's it called? PGR now. And that just happened. Cool. Alright, let's go get rid of these dark riches over here. Gotta love it when my dailies are like super close to each other and like when the... It is nice when they're all like very close to each other. Oh, wrong dark riches. Oh, over there. And dead. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. what else did I need to do now? Oh yeah, I should check on the shop here in Jewelville. Let's check on the shop. What do you mean there's an EN live streamer? We saw the EN live stream for Wuthering Waves earlier at the beginning of the stream. It was pretty garbo, man. It was fucked. But yeah, there was an EN live stream earlier. You missed it. Not like there was anything of value there. It's the same shit as like the other ones. There's literally nothing different there. They just had freaking a bunch of random people like just doing weird mini games with each other for no reason. They literally only showed less than 5 minutes of gameplay in the hour and a half the live stream took place for. There was like nothing going on, which is just kind of funny and sad. But yeah, there's like nothing in there. It is really scuffed. The funny part too is they also went out of their way to avoid showing any ranged character gameplay. And I'm like, I wonder why they don't show any ranged character gameplay. I wonder why. I wonder why. I know why, because I tried to use it in the beta. And I know exactly how awful it is when you're trying to do the harder content with it. Because they just cannot do things. But like, you know, it's just funny. Then what was the point of making them in the first place? If that's what they were gonna do with them. But that's just my thoughts on things. But yeah, we also saw all sorts of other funny shit today as well earlier. Alright, I'm gonna do a balance join up with my ult. What is today's balance join up? Targeting issues is the least of your worries. It's the least of your worries, man. Targeting issues is the least of your worries. Especially when you have the game's content revolve around a specific mechanic, and they cannot even do the mechanic. So it just doesn't work. Like, it just becomes unusable in that sense. Like, it's a different type of situation there. Oh, it's this thing still? Okay. Oh yeah, I did do it earlier, off stream, but I guess I can save it for the reset. Okay, I'll continue with that thing after the reset. That's in like 2 hours. There's probably the other thing I wanted to show you guys. Let's see if I can find it. I have to see if I can find it first. I'm trying to remember what it was I wanted to show you. Well, yeah, like, it's just as underwhelming as Genshin, I know. It is actually quite underwhelming. It may look flashy in certain parts, but the reality is your inputs are the same shit as, like, oh yeah, just spam left click. Make sure you do the parry on a melee character or whatever. And that's kind of it. You get 3 characters instead of 4. Right, it's just kind of whatever. The winner is Mexico? You have no idea how bad it is here in Canada, man. If you don't live in here, you have no idea just how bad it is here. You know what, should we watch it? You know, let's watch it. Fuck
There
it.
is no problem such as homelessness in poor, non-democratic Russia, whereas in Canada, a G7 country, there are about 18 times more homeless people if calculated in proportion to the whole population. The streets of Canadian cities are flooded with homeless
Yeah, it's
people.
really bad.
But more importantly,
Yes, that is
millions
true.
of
I see it all the
well-educated,
time.
hard-working families are just a step.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I've seen like some really fucked up shit, man. Earlier, like, I guess yesterday now, it would be because it's 3 a.m. I literally saw, like, when I was like just waiting to get on a bus to go buy some groceries earlier today or yesterday. Like, that's just what you see in, like, downtown Toronto. But, like, anyways, I saw this freaking guy that was, like, half naked. He didn't even freaking have his pants pulled up. And he was just freaking walking down the street, man. And I'm like, what the fuck? And, like, people are just, like, people are, like, you know, they just stopped caring because, like, it's just what they see every day. Like, it's, like, bad on this side, too. Like, yeah. But yeah, like, there's also the fact that, like, every freaking drug is legalized, so you can guess what happens. When freaking every drug is legal in our country. You'll have freaking doctors recommending you crazy-ass, like, prescribing you narcotics for no reason. When you just have an issue where you're like, no, I just want some antibiotics because I had, like, you know, this crazy-ass cough and cold and shit for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, sure. What's your question, Roxas? Sure. Shoot you with your question. Oh yeah, sure. Go ask away. Ask away. No. I don't think there are any safe injection sites. I don't think I've seen one. But I don't try to pay attention to that. There are so many, but like... You know what? Maybe they do exist, but like the place is just so trashed. You think it was just some closed off place. If you had a dime for every time you seen a homeless a person shitting in public, you would have had enough dimes that you lost count, yeah? You live in Richmond, to be exact, yeah, they're trying to pull the safe injection site there too, I know. Yeah, people aren't happy. It's like really fucked up.
Or two, from being homeless. The whole generation of young Canadians and millions of immigrants...
You came out to and you protested in City Hall, and it's not gonna change anything, unfortunately.
Have no chance to ever own their house.
Yeah, like, we're not gonna ever have a chance to own a house, man. My generation, we're just not. It's like, you might as well just give up. There's no point. You have to go through the initial tutorial before you can fix graphic settings. You have to watch, like, 2 intro cutscenes, go through, like, 5 minutes of NPC dialogue, and then you can open the settings menu to fix it. So, like, you're gonna have to wait, like, a good 10 minutes before you can change the settings and fix it. So, be prepared for that, unfortunately. Right, like, that's just what happens. They also don't support high-res 16:10. If you prefer the game at 16:10. Yeah, like, that's what it was in the beta, remember? It's like annoying that they don't let you change the settings as soon as like you log in, unfortunately. Before you get into the game, they won't let you do it. You have to like wait until after the game lets you open the settings menu. It's stupid. Yeah, like it's corrupted all over the country, man. It's corrupted all over the place.
Why? In my theory, it is due to corruption at all levels of Canadian government. Russian...
I'm gonna be honest. Ranged characters suck in Wuthering Waves. Honestly, most of the characters I just did not like using. Like, unfortunately, because of how the stuff is set up and works in Wuthering Waves, I didn't like most of the things in there, unfortunately. You can see my VODs for it. But, like, it wasn't a good experience in the closed beta. Alright, but like, as long as you're not fighting bosses, you probably don't have to worry too much about using Encore. It's only when you're fighting bosses, it's going to suck because of the parry bullshit. And like, there are all sorts of dumbasses that will defend it being garbage, but... Like, it just makes you question what the hell did they design the game around, man. It's just bad game design. Government housing is given to people who are not supposed to have... I know. It's absurd.
Leaders became rich by profiting from selling natural resources. Canadian leaders make profits by abusing Canadians.
Yeah, that's what happens in our country, man. The people running our country, they literally make money by abusing us.
Extracting every dollar they can from them. Russia is known to be one of the most corrupt countries in the world. The scale of corruption there is really impressive. Luxurious properties.
Oh, don't worry. You sure bosses are the only thing you're annoyed about? Don't worry, when you actually get to play the game, you'll see a lot of other things to get annoyed about. It's the little things that'll add up, man. It'll add up, all the little things. Can you hire the service where you work with the government money, but you think there's some people that get referral to use the service? I mean, they get rejected before they have to still get, like, go through another approval thing inside as well. It's not quite that simple. Yeah, sure, get paid through the government. Yes, that does happen. But at the same time, to even get approved from that is, like, a really crazy-ass process. It's not super simple to get approved to even get there. Right? But yeah. I mean, that doesn't really matter. The process faster? No. It's not gonna be any faster that way. You still gotta go fill it up through the government stuff. Like, you still gotta go through the government itself to file for it. The doctor can, like, the doctor will just tell you where to go, maybe? But, like, you gotta file it through the government. Is the worst country they mocked the god that makes Russia even worse? I mean, sure. Fine. But, like, that's like, that has nothing to do with corruption, though.
Properties, even palaces, giant yachts, and private planes.
Yep.
Canadian corruption looks far less impressive. It's just houses. Normal, single-family houses. The thing is, many members of the Canadian Parliament, as well as members of provincial governments, own some of these humble houses that they...
Nearly 40% of MPs invested into real estate during the housing crisis. Gee, I wonder why.
They usually rent out to potentially new immigrants. And they've done their best to turn those houses into gold. How?
Yeah, they just turn it into freaking money scams, man.
Officials own rental properties? Well, they bought those houses sometime in the past and then designed and implemented state-level policies aimed at 4 things.
Yep, that's true. They freaking make these policies that fuck this whole thing up, man.
Number 1, blocking the construction of new homes by...
Yeah, they buy it all up and then they make it so they can't construct new homes. That's the freaking country we live in. That's why everything's so expensive, man.
Imposing a prohibitive 30% tax on new homes and making...
Oh, you want to see an expensive place to live? Come to Canada. You'll see. You'll get a really big reality check, man. It's really, really bad here.
Developers wait years to get all the approvals. They are essentially taxing houses like they are cigarettes, like something they don't want more of, something they want to ban.
Yeah, they basically want to ban it.
Increasing the number of new immigrants coming to the country.
And then they bring in more immigrants and cause even more problems so their value goes up higher. The only freaking solution to this problem is if you got the freaking Thanos Infinity Gauntlet and just snapped them all away. And just kept doing it the moment someone else popped up to do the same shit. But, like, obviously that's not gonna happen.
To unbelievable heights, far more than the country's economy really needs and can digest.
Yep.
It is not true that Canada needs more workers and there are jobs. We actually have unemployment and hundreds of applications for each skilled position.
Exactly.
We cannot absorb millions of people.
We don't have enough jobs for the people as well in the country. It is really bad.
Who are already in the country, so why bring in millions of potentially homeless and jobless on top of that? Number 3 is devaluing the Canadian dollar by printing more of it.
Yep.
Essentially theft through inflation.
Yeah, that's another thing. Theft through inflation. Let's go.
Inflation can be viewed as taxation when income remains the same, but...
Yeah, exactly. When income remains the same, but everything else goes up, that's basically another tax right there.
Prices on everything grow, especially on those houses that Canadian politicians own, so they get richer. And number 4 is lying about their real intentions and pretending they are doing something to improve the standard of living for Canadians, when their only goal is to provide a decent life for their own families. They understand that it is close to impossible under current economic circumstances in Canada, so the best way they see is to buy houses and then design policies that make them grow in price.
Yeah,
The
that's all they
results of those
freaking do at
policies
this
are
point.
truly impressive. Even though Canadian corruption is 100 times smaller in absolute numbers than Russian corruption, its effects have equally profound consequences for society.
Yep.
We may go as far as saying that Canada is actually as corrupt as Russia. Both Canadians and Russians are poor, just in different ways. In Russia, people have small salaries in absolute terms, but the cost of living is cheap, and
At
there
least
is
there's
no
that,
fear
yeah.
of missing bill payments. The Soviet Union built a lot of housing. Yes, those apartments might be of poor quality sometimes, but almost everyone
At least
has
they're
them.
there. They're
It
there.
is typical for a family to have 1 or 2 apartments that they obtained.
But like, you see the difference with the corruption in China and Russia. The people who found all the corruption changes have been executed. Kinda, but not really.
During the times of the USSR,
It depends on the
there are so
corruption.
many people in Russia who might not work hard, who might be out.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that. I remember that. Like, it's just all fucked up, man. It doesn't matter. It didn't matter anyways. They still get it anyways. Yeah, they didn't even have to return the money. I know. That's how fucked up the country is. If anything, they don't want them to return it. Because it lets them drive the thing up even faster. It's never gonna bring justice to the government, man. You wanna stop the problems, you gotta kill them all. That's the only way to stop them. You kill them all and you show an example. No, how would I be able to afford a house? Of course not. Imagine being able to afford that. Like, maybe if this was freaking the 1970s, sure. But this is 2024. Cost of living is way different, man. You know, someone working minimum wage in the 1970s, they had a better quality of life than someone making $100,000 a year today in our country. Like, that's just how fucked up things are.
Out of a job for years, actually. But they do not become homeless. They all still have a place to live and food to eat. The last 10 years of the 20th century, the so-called 90s, were very hard economically for Russia. I was 10 years old and I remember them. We had no money, but there was no desperation. We spent
No
time
desperation,
planting
but here, there's desperation everywhere, man. The people in the government, they're corrupted, like Turdwater and his family and stuff. His mother and the... Yeah, I know. They're all just... The thing is, it's all the MPs are in on this too, man. All the MPs are in on this too. So it don't matter. You gotta get rid of them all. But at the same time, how are you gonna replace them? The mother got like 900 mil from the organization. I know. It's like fucked up, man.
Potatoes and strawberries, we went fishing and picking mushrooms. It is very different in Canada. The average rent is getting close to $3,000 per month.
Average rent getting even closer to 3,000. That is just oof.
And the typical income is also close to $3,000 per month after taxes.
Yep.
Opportunities to make...
Like after taxes, like this almost $5,000 a month salary, you end up with about $3,000 a month after taxes. So it's like, you don't even have enough money.
Decent money are extremely limited here.
Like there's no such thing as a good job in the country. Unless you're part of the people like that just abuse this whole thing. And that's exactly the point. So people end up working multiple jobs. You can't leave your freaking family, like your parents and shit, cause like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to make enough to do anything. It is really, really bad here. Right? I will always tell people, never come to our country. Never come here. Never. Like, just no. Like, you think about all your utilities and stuff as well. Like, what's another thing that you need as well in this day and age? You gotta pay your utilities for internet and stuff. You know how expensive internet is here in this country, man? You know how expensive it is? Like, you're looking at least a minimum $100 a month. Some places, depending on your service, like, you get, like, the most crap-tastic service as well. Like, freaking Bell in my area, you know how much Bell charges for internet in my area? They're like $120 a month for a DSL connection that's only like 100 megabits per second download, 10 megabits per second upload, $120 a month for just the internet, man. Cell service? You know, the freaking average, like, the average person's cell phone bill, unless you got like something like super specific in like a weird way, is like you're looking at like almost $100 a month for the average person for freaking cell phone. You know, right? Yeah, I'm paying like that. I'm paying that with Rogers for gigabit as well. But like, that's what I'm paying for Rogers with gigabit. Like, that's the thing though. Like, that's how fucked up everything is. Like, utilities are absurdly expensive here as well. Like, it's just really fucked up.
This disproportion is making millions of Canadians desperately poor, especially all the young people and all the immigrants of the last 5 years, such as myself. Yep. With $3,000, you can survive in Russia for a year. But on top of that, Canadians have bills. The so-called strata fee for an apartment can easily reach a horrendous $500 per month.
Exactly.
That is 15% of my first salary as a software engineer after 5 years in university, which is considered to be a high-paying career.
Yep.
It's just beyond...
Like, even in a freaking engineering job, you're still fucked. It's still awful, and you gotta work all these hours and shit. It's just really bad.
And insane. But it's not only that, there are numerous other bills, and if you happen to own a car and can afford...
Imagine the car part. Like, forget about the car part. There's still like just regular shit you need in your daily life.
For the insurance, you are considered to be rich in Canada. It all leads to a situation when a family of 2 hard-working adults is paying all their hard-earned money to cover taxes.
Yeah, like, that's just the reality, man. Right, like, you have a couple of 2 hard-working people and it just goes all into taxes and shit. And just the basic bare minimum to survive. You get no savings or anything because you can't have any. It's really fucked up.
Rent or mortgage payments, and they are actually lucky if they have enough to buy food. This recent tweet by the Canadian ruling party is the best summary of Canada. 11 million Canadians, or 25% of the population, will receive money from the government to buy food.
Imagine. And that's not gonna change anything.
Essentially, food stamps. And the flag on the avatar does not symbolize a catastrophic situation with housing or healthcare. It's not interesting. It symbolizes something they are more concerned.
Like, oh, we'll go deal with groceries, but like that doesn't fix the other problems, man. This is like nothing. The immigrants is not making the situation better. Exactly, they need to stop. They gotta close the border because like there's just no room for them. And they won't make more room. And the immigrants from India too, they have so many kinds of diplomas and they can't do anything with it. I know. It's just completely fucked up.
Concerned about and pay more attention to than those small, insignificant problems.
It's like a small, insignificant problem. Yeah,
Canada,
whatever.
It is typical for a family of 2 hardworking adults in their 30s and 40s to be terrified of becoming homeless if they lose their jobs. Canadians are poor, and Canada is a poor country. It is a fact.
Yep.
It just looks nice and prestigious on the outside, but
it's all an illusion.
It's just a scam. Canada is completely broken inside. But why? Why are Canadians so poor? It is a huge country rich with natural resources and talent. My answer is because of corruption. The Canadian government artificially created a housing crisis and put themselves
they can't buy a concert ticket. I know.
From that crisis.
It's really fucked up.
Half of the members of the parliament own investment property.
To be honest, like that's the funny part. That's the sad part too. Literally, the only hope I'll ever have in my life is if this thing pops off and I can like use it to move elsewhere. Because there is no other hope in this country. That is like literally like the only hope I'd ever have. Because everything else is just fucked. And there's like nothing you can do about it.
Properties that have dramatically increased in price, like doubled in price, since the current government.
NEP and the two NEP can never be voted in. They never win. It doesn't matter. No matter where you vote, they're all awful. I'd rather vote for a goddamn vegetable. NDP is not hope. They're delusional. They're the same thing. The same shit's gonna happen with them too. They're not gonna do anything about it.
2015.
Oh yeah, he promised affordable housing for Canadians in 2015. It's been almost 10 goddamn years. Where is that?
15, which means that housing was already not really affordable back then. Fast forward 8 years.
I'd rather have Larry the Cucumber, exactly.
And the price of housing has doubled.
NDP wants communism Canada,
Just
yeah.
never listen to what
No,
they
if
say.
it's like already god awful here now, imagine with communism. Like it's already awful right now, but imagine if it had communism on top. Even more fucked up. Like, no. Like, no. Right, it's like, I just want, like, to get out of this place.
Just watch what they do. Obviously, they have zero intention to fix the housing crisis. It's not a coincidence or a global issue, it's a deliberate policy. This crisis has been
No, because
designed...
the difference is, now with communism, now everybody gets to be equally miserable. Except for the people except for the ruling party. Because now you make it so, like, at least some people are less miserable, but now instead you change it to the ruling party is fine, but everyone else gets to be extremely miserable equally. That's the difference. You have you get different levels in miserability right now, but then now everyone gets to put at the very bottom to the extreme extent, except for the people ruling. Like at this point, you know what? Fuck it. Go freaking nuke. Go nuke our freaking parliament buildings, man. We kind of need that to happen. Just kill them all. Just drop a fucking nuke on them. I'd love to see that happen, to be honest, at this point. Everything's so fucked up, we might as well have that. I'd take it.
By the Canadian government with the sole purpose of enriching themselves. Let's look at this graph. It shows how insane housing prices are in Canada compared to incomes and...
Yeah, like that's the housing prices versus income. You get to see how fucked up it is. The black line is housing, the blue line is income. It's literally impossible. Yeah, this is all because Justin Trudeau is trying to like freaking imitate his idol.
Compared to the situation in the US. Even the leader of the opposition,
Like, the left is the US, the right is Canada. Like, that's how terrible it is. Real home prices versus real disposable income. What disposable income? It don't exist.
Despite saying all the right
It'd be fine if it was flipped, but that's not the reality, though.
words, doesn't think that the housing prices should go down because... So
Yeah, these guys here, they don't think it should go down. Because they want to take advantage of it. They're exploiting it. That's what they're doing. They're freaking exploiting it. Why would they want it to go down?
surprise, he's a landlord himself.
Yeah, he's a landlord. Of course he doesn't want a freaking thing to go down.
Our housing minister, Ahmed Hussein, is busy buying and managing his rental properties as
Yeah.
well.
No, the only way to solve this is if you get people to just go and kill these guys. And then kill the next guy to replace them. Until they stop doing it. That's the only way you stop this. They have to be freaking executed. With extreme prejudice. Like as soon as like, oh, they do it and the next guy comes in. If they do the same thing, immediately get rid of them. And then just keep the chain going until it stops. That's because like otherwise they're just gonna keep doing it.
The list goes on and on. Many of them are doing that and they will not allow the price of their investment to go down. And what have Canadian elites achieved by robbing millions of its citizens? Several hundred elected officials have a net worth of a couple $1 million each at best. What a waste of energy. They could have built a prosperous country instead.
Yeah, it's like, why the fuck would you want to do anything in this country?
Even more humane to their citizens.
He flipped 21 houses and he's an MP. Yeah, that's just the reality we live in, man. That's what we live in, man.
Than Canadian leaders.
Unless he's part of the CCP, he wouldn't get. So here's the thing. If you're a random person doing it, you'll get executed. If you're part of the CCP, you'll be fine. It's different depending on your position there.
The recent war touched maybe 1% of the Russian population. The majority of Russians, including all my friends, And basically everyone I know there are still living pretty much the same life in their houses with enough food and not that much financial pressure. A
But
luxury
here, there's extreme
for so
pressure.
many Canadians who are constantly living on the edge, one step from being broke.
Exactly.
My point is not that Russia is better than Canada. I'm just comparing two countries that I know very well on a very specific
they're
topic
both
of
just
corruption.
equally awful.
My point
in
is
different
that
ways.
Russia is pictured as the most corrupt country in the world, and Canada is pictured as a prosperous, developed, free, democratic country with almost no corruption, especially when described by real estate agents and immigration lawyers.
Of course, because they want to sell you into the scam. They want to get you into the Ponzi scheme. Of course. Right, hi, Vereza. Welcome. Vancouver many rich, but here's the thing. Like, think of like how old they've been in here, how long they've been in here, and where they're from. There's different to like a new person in here. Completely different situation.
It's true. None. Canada is as broken as all the other countries, including so-called developing and even third world countries.
Yep.
Canada turned out to be as corrupt as Russia. Canadian leaders are as focused on their own interests and wealth first as Russian leaders. And Canadians turned out to be almost as politically inactive as Russians. I don't see people protesting. I feel that it is very unlikely that liberals will lose all their seats in the next election, which they should after all the crimes that led Canada to this catastrophic outcome.
But it won't do
Unfortunately,
anything.
Canada is not fundamentally different from Russia. There are just some differences in flavors, history, geography, how people tend
Canadian
to
government
behave,
never
but
asked how they got
both
the
of
money
these
and how they
countries
buy the
suffer
homes.
from a
I know.
suffocating level of corruption.
It's really fucked
I
up,
would
man.
not recommend anyone to move from Russia to Canada now.
Of course.
It simply doesn't make sense. If I knew what I know now, I would not have moved to Canada in 2019. Even knowing
It's
about
literally the
war.
biggest money cleaning place.
However,
Yeah.
if someone had told me what
That's
I
our
know
entire
now,
economy right there. It's just a place for people to money launder. Literally, like all they use this place for is money laundering. It's where the extremely wealthy people get to money launder. The easy way.
back in 2019,
While screwing
I just
everyone else in here
wouldn't
over.
have believed it and would have moved anyway. One of the reasons why I still haven't lost all hope in Canada is that I assume the Conservatives might win the next election, like
I got no hope,
overwhelmingly
man.
win, and start cleaning up this mess. But honestly, I don't view it as a very probable scenario.
That's extreme copium,
At
man.
least that's how I see it. But please let me know what you think in the comments.
It
And
is
don't
just
forget to give
extreme
this video a
copium,
like
man.
and subscribe to the channel. Bye.
Yeah, the Canadians are free-range humans on a tax farm. Alright, what's this article? Yeah, like, this is not surprising, man. It is not surprising. Right, model for money laundering unprecedented in Canada, BC. It's not just Vancouver. It's the entire goddamn country. You want change? We gotta nuke them all, man. You gotta kill them all. So they actually stop doing it. By getting rid of the problem. That's the only way you can actually get a change. Otherwise, the next guy's just gonna do the same thing. So you gotta completely eliminate them. Alright. Vancouver models an outline of Canadian, the history of Canadian crime. A criminologist told BC's Public Inquiry Office on Money Laundering Tuesday. Stefan Schneider told the Cullen Commission of Inquiry into Money Laundering that this system is laundering illegal funds from China and revenue from drug trafficking. It is exceptional. But they're not going to do anything from it because it's going to screw them over. So they're just going to leave it as is. It doesn't matter. I've never seen such a big operation that is so geographically confined, said Schneider, a criminology professor at St. Mary's University in Halifax. We never seen anything like this in Canada. You probably won't see anything like this anytime soon. As Schneider explained, the Vancouver model involves large amounts of money taken out of China through informal value transfer systems to avoid China's limits on money leaving the country. Once in Canada, those funds are mixed in with cash from the drug trade, and then the cash is cleansed through BC casinos and private mortgages. The Vancouver model was quite unique. Yeah, like they just do it in there. The freaking private mortgages is the big one. And it's helping the Liberal Party, of course. It's not just the Liberal parties, though. It's all these MPs, man. It helps them all because they're abusing it. Because here's the thing, as they money launder, as those foreigners use our country to money launder, the value of their property skyrockets as well. So they get more money out of it too. It's a win-win for them. Why the hell, if you were thinking, if you were in their position and you were thinking on your own self-interest, it's actually within your best interest to let it keep going. If you were in their position, you wouldn't want to stop it if you were in their position, because it benefits you. It benefits you too, indirectly, by them doing this. The role of the commission to determine where and how the money laundering is taking place, why it's allowed to happen, and where it can be prevented. They don't care. They'll say all these things, but they won't actually do anything about it. The commission doesn't have the power to convict or find liability, but it's expected to issue recommendations. Yeah, they can't do anything, but they can recommend. Oh, they can give a recommendation. As if that will stop anyone. During a second day in testimony on Tuesday, Schneider spoke at length about the Vancouver model and saying it depends on the facilitation of the professional money launderers. The professional groups allegedly include Silver International Limited, the Richmond Company, at the center of two high-profile money laundering probe at the collapse of 2018. The company and the two directors were criminally charged, but the charges were later stayed in court. Yeah, you wouldn't have the Vancouver model without Silver International and their directors, Schneider said during this testimony, and they're just talking about what's going on with the testimony. It doesn't matter, yeah, it's always about the money. They're not gonna do anything about it, man. It's just gonna keep happening. It's going to keep happening. And the regular everyday people here get to suffer for it. Right? So top 5 reasons not to move to Canada. You guys want to see this? Reasons why you should never come here. Because you should never come here. You should never avoid this place as much as you can.
Canada keeps aggressively promoting itself as an attractive country to immigrate. But why? Does it care about people in other countries? Obviously not. It's just because it desperately needs those immigrants' money and cheap labor in order to
that's all it
prop up its
needs.
economy.
We need their money to give us to freaking boost the economy. We just scam it all out of them and then get the next batch in afterwards. After they've been trained completely, you just bring the next batch.
Wait, but immigrants also benefit from getting into Canada as it allows them to have freedom, high standards of living, jobs, housing, healthcare.
What freedom? What high standard of living?
For those who work hard. Does it?
You become a wage slave here.
My answer as a recent immigrant is absolutely no. After 3 years in Canada, I see it.
At least you can do that. You can't do that shit here, really. The freaking government will do its best to try and stop you, man.
As one of the most overrated countries in the world, very high taxes, enormous cost of life, very few well-paying jobs with insane competition for them, small salaries, no access to healthcare whatsoever.
Yeah, the healthcare one, you guys already know my stories on that.
People, crime is on the rise. The government does not even pretend they care, but just keep raising taxes and impose new restrictions. But massive numbers of immigrants keep coming to Canada deceived by propaganda that ridiculously call it one of the best places to live in the world. In order to move and settle in Canada, I spend huge money, and more importantly, a lot of my lifetime. Can I call it my home? No, I'm waiting to get my passport and I'm very likely to leave after that. I view this journey as a very expensive way to get a decent passport. The country itself is currently not suitable for—
That's literally the only benefit of being in here. You get a good passport, that's it. That's literally the only benefit for being in Canada, being a Canadian. Literally the only good thing is the passport. Everything else is garbage. Only the passport is good. Because you can use it to get to so many places. Assuming you can afford to go there in the first place. Which, yeah, good luck with that.
For immigration at all. A lot of Canadians who understand the current state of the country are moving out as well. I know, at this point some of you are thinking,
if you can actually leave, you would leave.
He's just a loser who prefers to complain on the internet. Just work hard, be patient, and you will have a great life in Canada like someone did 25 years ago.
Oh yeah, 25 years ago! Yeah, someone 25 years ago. What about in 2024?
How I was thinking about this kind of negative videos as well before I moved to Canada. I thought like, I'm not that complaining loser guy, I will work hard and I will succeed. But then I actually moved here and discovered that Canada has dramatically changed in the recent years.
Yep.
Maybe it was a decent country for the previous generation, but it's completely broken now. Even if you are well educated, work hard, even pick up a second job, you're still poor in Canada.
Yeah, you pick up, like, that's the reality.
Fortune as
you pick up a second job and you're still fucked.
Money are being wasted by the government. But let's move on to 5 most important reasons why Canada is broken and absolutely nobody should immigrate.
What's the end game of this Justin House crisis? I don't know, man. I have no idea, but like, it's just gonna get worse and worse. It's not gonna get better until they're all dead.
Right here now. Number 1, you will not be able to earn enough money here to have a normal life. It's not about working hard versus being lazy, it's about how the system has been set up. I'm working as a software engineer with a salary above the average, and my wife graduated from a Canadian college and she is working as well. And yet we can afford only taxes, rent and food. We have no chance to own a house.
Yeah, you don't have a
chance. We're one step from being homeless. I see that most of my colleagues struggle financially as well.
And China and competing with each other, just competing to see who's the worst. Exactly.
In their 40s, delivering food in Uber Eats in the evening because that's the only option for them to stay afloat. I see educated and experienced people taking 2 jobs just to pay rent.
Exactly. That happens all the time.
Canada's policy is to bring new immigrants in, use the little savings they have, use them as cheap labor in order to prop up the otherwise failing economy, giving back as little as possible until they are frustrated enough to leave.
Yep.
The second reason not to move to Canada is that you will have to wait something like half a year or even longer to see a doctor. If you develop a serious health issue, there is a real chance of dying while waiting for a doctor's appointment.
Yeah, you'll just die while waiting sometimes.
It's a reality.
It
I've been
is.
living in Canada for more than 3 years and it's impossible for me to see a doctor. We pay high taxes that are supposed to finance.
Yeah, imagine you pay all these we pay all these taxes and it doesn't do anything, man.
Healthcare, but we have no access to it. Our money is wasted on a bloated government with very stupid activities that bring no value back to us. Third reason is a crisis in Canadian politics. All the politicians whom I know here, from the mayor of my city to the prime minister, are not working to make this country a better place.
Yep, they're not.
Their only motivation is to keep staying in power, whether to satisfy their narcissism
it's just
or
to
to
stay
make
in
more
there.
money. Canadian
Narcissism and to make more money,
service.
exactly.
I have not seen them taking a single decision that contributed to my life in a positive way.
Only
Just
negative.
A bunch of very expensive, useless youths pretending they're working for the country, but they just work for themselves.
Exactly.
Our prime minister is completely out of touch. He lives in some parallel universe where the budget balances itself and houses are being built by themselves. He and his cabinet are showing off by saying how many more billions of taxpayers' money they wasted on various policies that have brought no real value to Canadians but just contributed to inflation, which is basically a theft, when the cost of housing tripled in price in the last 10 years and salaries remained mostly flat. And yet, he has been in power for almost a decade already, and Canadians just re-elected him for a 3rd term. I don't get it. This is just a fake democracy to me, some kind of...
Yeah, it is just a fake one.
At this moment, I like what conservatives are saying and I will vote for them. However, I do have a suspicion that it's all just a theater and it doesn't matter liberal or conservative.
Exactly,
the government
it doesn't.
will just pursue their own selfish interests.
They've always done that.
The country and its people at all. 4th reason not to move to Canada. Heads in the sand mentality of Canadians. Even those who do realize that the country has been going downhill and is in a serious crisis would rather be silent about that or leave the country than make steps in order to improve it. The majority of the population is busy surviving and not participating in politics, assuming that the government knows their business, and some of potentially the brightest Canadians, like young professionals, especially doctors, entrepreneurs, are leaving Canada in
they just leave.
numbers.
Why would you stay? You just leave.
Weakening its potential.
If you can leave, just leave.
They do not see
it's better for them.
In Canada. Canadian culture of being nice plays a role here as well, because it does not help to openly state and address those problems, and it also
Yep.
prevents from providing honest information about the state
Exactly.
of the country to potential new immigrants. If you are in Canada and say something negative about it, it almost feels non-Canadian because you are supposed to be nice and positive. You are taxed to death. You are forced to become homeless.
Yeah, we
you
taxed to
die
death,
in
we're
the
forced to
waiting
become
room of the
homeless and
hospital.
everything.
That's okay.
Yep.
Just be nice, but don't say anything negative about the country or its government. If you look close enough, you will find that almost all the blogs that are ridiculously calling Canada one of the best places to live in the world were created by real estate agents, immigration lawyers, and others who have a business incentive for people to
Yeah,
move
that's
to
their, that's their freaking business. That's their
information is
job.
just misleading. Those people failed to find a job that actually brings value to the economy in a meaningful way and turned to be real estate agents and immigration lawyers. I mean, moderate numbers of those people do bring meaningful value to a healthy economy, but in its current state in Canada, they are just desperate to fool people into using their fraudulent services, even though they might not even realize why exactly they are fraudulent. It is because Canadian economy is currently based on
Jeremy Singh lives over in Burnaby. Also sitting here, yeah, I know.
Spend all however small money they have.
Yeah.
But more importantly, the most valuable years
It'd
of
be
their
fucked
lives
up if they do.
working on low-paying jobs with
It would be
almost no
really
chance to
fucked
stay
up,
in the
man.
country long-term, no chance to own a house, no chance to access healthcare. After many years
Let's
of hard
all
work and
go
enormous
farming.
chunk of
Yeah,
income
clearly,
being spent on
farming is what we need.
Fifth reason not to move to Canada
Clearly
is
we need farming,
that
clearly.
you will not be able to own a place to
Everything
live here
works
unless
out
you
like that,
already
sure.
have hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Imagine.
I have an above the average salary, my wife is also working, we have maybe a year worth of savings, but we cannot afford buying anything. We are so fed up with all this bullshit that is happening in the housing market that we've stopped even thinking about buying a property in Canada.
Yeah, 'cause you can't
it's
even.
just plain ridiculous, completely artificial, and
Yep.
I don't want to participate in this Ponzi scheme in any way, even if it continues to go up to the moon indefinitely.
Just
The
imagine,
general
but like,
sentiment on housing prices in Canada currently is that
why
they will
would
always
why
go up
would we
because
with
the
if their
government will
freaking
keep
leaders
bringing huge
economy?
numbers of new immigrants.
Considering their
Restricting
leadership,
the
why the fuck would you want
construction of
to
homes
give them a
through
chance?
bureaucracy and taxing everything to death.
They're like the extreme
including
worst
developers and
version of
potential
third
home buyers,
water.
and keep devaluing Canadian dollar by printing more of it. But how can you have $1 million homes going up in price forever in the
I don't think
economy
it would
with
have
the average
mattered, man.
salary of
I don't think it would have mattered.
$15,000? The only industry that is really working in Canada is immigration.
Yeah, immigration is literally the
500,000
only industry our
immigrants
country
per
has.
year are going to flood the country in the next few years, according to another wise government's decision, which will make the crisis even worse. As there are no jobs, no houses,
Yeah, I
and
don't
no
know, man.
doctors
I don't
for
have
them.
any faith in
Recent
any of them.
report shows that at least 30% of immigrants want to leave Canada. The real numbers
Yeah,
are
30
higher because
yeah, it's
some
probably
people
way
don't
higher.
want to sound too negative. Some people wouldn't accept that they've made their own choice, even to
Yep.
themselves.
Sunk cost
There is so
fallacy
much
there.
pressure from your family, your
Mhm.
friends back in your home country, and from your own ego that you'd rather not accept the fact that you've made a mistake and Canada is not the country you imagined it would be. Even Ukrainians who came here to escape a war are moving out, as they see
Yeah,
no
they're moving out.
perspective in Canada. Not all of them,
Exactly.
but significant part. I honestly think that so-called quiet program is extremely hypocritical. People in Canadian government knew what awaits Ukrainians here, and yet they used this opportunity to scam even more immigrants to the country.
Exactly, they use it to scam even more people. It is just fucked up, man. You bring them here, you scam them, and then you leave them out to dry. It's a trap. He just wants people to leave real estate prices go down, and he will actually buy them all. No.
They
I don't
deliberately
think so,
took a
man.
decision to take advantage of people running from a war to use those people's life savings
But honestly, it'd be good if everyone left. Honestly.
to
It
prop
would.
up their freaking investment properties prices. After the Quiet program has started, there's been a flood of videos from Ukrainians who came here hoping to build a new life, realized that Canada is a completely different country to what it's promoting itself to be, and left already. I heard multiple stories like that from all the major Canadian cities. There is just no housing, no jobs, no
Yep, there's
healthcare,
nothing.
and prices on everything are through the roof, and zero intention to fix any of those problems. Because it's all by design. Someone might call this video complaining. I am calling it a contribution to the cloud of information in order to hopefully make it more balanced. I fell into a trap of believing those over.
If everyone left, it would be pretty boring, but maybe a random person from Nova Scotia watching your stream and no one working.
2023 is not a place.
Honestly, that would be good. You might as well let the entire thing collapse.
I'm pretty sure that Canadian
Fuck it, at this point, might as well.
Should be stopped, completely halted, until this mess with housing, healthcare, mental health crisis, democracy crisis is not figured out. If you are interested in getting real information on the various aspects of the current state of immigration to Canada,
this is from a year ago, but it's still true today.
Agents' propaganda, I've put together everything I've learned about Canada in a series of articles, or I can call it even a short book. Please find the link down below. And that's it for this video. Hope that information helps someone. If so, please give this video a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you for watching.
And then people will say this, that, and the other thing, but they don't become self-aware of what they just said. It is just really fucked up. Speaking of mental health crisis outside Vancouver, Coastal Health Clinic for mental health, holy shit, there's a lineup of people. I know. That's just the reality we live in, man. It is extremely fucked up like that. That's just the world we live in. Alright, let me go do PGR stuff again real quick. I'm gonna do the dailies there, and weeklies. And then we'll go back to ToF to do my weeklies again. After the reset. Like, there's just so many fucked up people, especially here in Canada, and it's like, yeah. I don't know, man. How much more? Like, pretty much, this is like all I can freaking do at this point. It's just so bad here.
Please stay a little longer before daybreak arrives.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Where's the other window? Oh, here we go. Yeah, like Canada equals mental health problems, so many people suffer from it. Exactly. In Hong Kong, you barely see any people with it. I know. It is what it is, but like, it's fucked up. That's what it is. We took a trip when you were young. Yeah, no, there was like not really any problems there at that time. I don't know what it's like there today, but when it was like what it was like there back then. I mean, like I wouldn't want to stay in a place that gets that hot, but that's a different situation entirely. But you know, I don't even know where I would go if I was to leave. But not like I'd be able to like do that anyways. At least not in the current state of things. Alright, welcome Raiders there. Welcome, Raishan. Alright. And we saw the freaking English live stream earlier that was also just really fucked up. Just doing my quick PGR stuff. This freaking constant back and forth though is kind of funny. You need a small nap? Well, enjoy your nap at least. Thanks for the raid. Alright. Oh, there we go. There's the freaking chest. Alright, let me go here. Look at how many freaking bonus actions I'm getting. This is just crazy. I just keep going back and forth. Look at this. Get more bonus actions again. And then I go back and forth again. Look how many turns I've had. There we go. I just need to do battle missions now. I got the other thing. The constant cycle of the thing going around. Okay. Let's grab that. What else do we got here? Yeah, for this thing. And then we gotta sit in the chair over here. Hi Benz, how you doing? It depends on why you're in there. You gotta have a good reason though if you're gonna slide in there. Right? Because I've seen some weird shit in my DMs that got sent to me in the past. That I wish I could never, I never saw.
I have sufficient data when it comes to managing tactics.
I've seen all sorts of things, man.
Worthless, struggling insects have no reason to exist.
Alright. Yes, I have seen all sorts of things. Obviously, it would be against TOS if you were to see it. Some of the things I've seen before. I've seen all sorts of fucked up things, man. Okay. Right, next one.
How many more of these pointless battles do you require before you realize your futile struggles?
Alright, next thing. That's cleared. What else we got here?
Good choice.
We'll use Lee.
Our enemies are friends of Nanami.
No, they're not.
Wise decision.
Anything else to put in here? Nope. Alright, let's go do this.
Might advise. No one can escape my bullets. Your fate is the same endpoint. Not bad.
And cleared. Okay, cool. What's my score here?
As always.
Alright. Not enough to get the thing there. Alright, let's do the middle. Alright, what do we get here? Okay, I can use that. Oh, I can use this.
Won't let any more of you sacrifice.
What else can I use? No tank? I get no tank choice. Alright.
It is my honor to perform.
You'll see. From what I played in the CBT, it sucked. It was just worse Genshin.
We're going to win.
With some deceptions of the stuff at launch, but we'll see if they make any made any actual changes. Because what they showed me, the other thing elsewhere was not good. Unfortunately.
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. Hudson has been destroyed in the front fire.
Well, it comes out soon, so you get to see it in first hand. Don't worry. Fair enough. Well, you'll see how the experience is there, man. How many did they kill so far?
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. Leave it to me. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. Hudson has been destroyed in the burning flames.
Oh, now we ult. And then next ult.
Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
Simulation complete.
Alright, then we ult again. and dead. Alright, how did I do?
Now's not the time to relax yet, Commander.
Alright, how is this? How'd this go? Oh, I don't have the highest score. Probably because of the uniframe stage. Whatever. That's fine. Oh, what do we got here? Nothing. We gotta do Pain Cage, Ultimate Zone. Now I can get the thing here. Nice. Resources, character shard. Where's the thing here? There you are. Now for over here. Let me go dump the resources here first. There we go. What else we gotta do for dailies? Storm. Right, we gotta do the stuff in here. Obviously, I gotta buy that. Are there any characters in the game that you would guarantee if you're gonna spawn an FBI list? Nah. Keep in mind, everything here is fictional anyways as well, but like, in PGR, not really, no. I don't know, I just see things like, oh, this is fiction anyways, or whatever. People just big weirds. If they can't separate reality from fiction. Yeah, it's like, who cares? It's all fictional anyways. If you can't separate fiction from reality, you got some problems. And should seek help. That's just my take on things. If you can't separate them. Alright. Let's go send them all to the gulags now. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, you're wasting the FBI's time. It'd be better if they look into real issues instead of some stupid dumbass with a mental disability, with a mental illness, man. Like actually. Instead, they should go seek help instead. Oh well, you know the world we live in, man. You know the world we live in and how fucked up it is. That's just how things are, unfortunately. It's like police going after weed just to waste the taxpayer money, I know. They're just wasting the money, man. And then in the end, they don't even do anything over it. But hey, I guess they gotta pretend they're doing something, right? Instead of actually doing their job. Like, can you imagine if, like, the cops actually did their jobs, man? If they actually did their jobs and actually did what they were supposed to do. Or what they should be doing. Then again, if they were, they would have been kicked out and fired, or probably behind bars. For some of them, if they actually did their job. But the reality is, if some of them actually did their job, they probably would be out of their job. Maybe even arrested, who knows? Alright, who knows, man? Like, they probably would have, like, they'd probably, like, actually be in prison if some of them actually did their job. Like, with the current state of things. That's the reality we get to live in. The really awful reality. The loudest virtue signaler is always the one who has the most to hide. I know. It's just funny, man. Right, oh, welcome raiders on that side. Hi, Light Gazer and Linkario. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get the shards here. Oh yeah. Hi there, Alec as well. Hi, Tara, Nintendo Addict, Super Jake, Domestic Stan. Welcome, welcome, all of you guys. Oh, I can get another upgrade here. Still a ways to go till she's double S. What do we have for pain cage? This is fire. This one is frost. This one's dark. Okay, let's do this one.
You can trust me. I will keep you safe.
Oh man, it's not letting me trigger Fantasia. Not Fantasia, whatever it's called. Matrix, right. You fell asleep while recording, damn. Oh, he's dead. Alright, next stage. Oh, god damn it, that didn't count? A very nice 5-minute nap. Hey, at least you got a nap. A 5-minute nap, even. Might not be much, but at least it's something. What was the timing for this? I forget. Because a lot of the time I just kind of ignore it. What? It was very scuffed, Tira. We saw the thing in English this time. It was pretty bad. People were not happy. They barely showed anything. They barely showed anything. It was just as bad as the Chinese and the Japanese version from earlier. It was bad. But like, not surprising. We knew it was coming. Like, we already knew what was gonna happen. So, like, a lot of us aren't too surprised. A Fleetway? What the hell is Fleetway Sonic, man? I don't know what the hell that is. I mean, it's not like they would make a better version for a different region, right? I was just curious to see how bad it would be for free content. Like, that's how I look at it, man. It's free content. It's free content anyways. Sonic Hell version? Okay, I have no idea what goes on in the fan community there. All I know is people like to make their OCs or whatever. Alright. I got that.
Now's not the time to relax yet, Commandant.
Save score. Blame Archie for the fan base? Okay. Sure. I don't know why, but okay. What do you mean alt? This is PGR. I only have one account. I only have one account in PGR. The only game I have an alt account in is ToF.
Now's not the
Alright.
time to relax yet, Commandant.
Next thing. Alright, we gotta wait for that thing then. Okay, cool. Let's go do, I can't do any more Pain Cage right now. Obviously, because reset, I don't have more entries. But I can do Warzone. Hero Squad, Warzone, Cycle of Fire, and then Cycle of Fizz. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go do Cycle of Fire. Do 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 do. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Sonic is getting a new one? Okay.
Will end with me.
What? I'm so confused here, huh?
The apocalypse.
I don't really pay attention to the Sonic stuff, honestly. They got some cool stuff here and there, but... Fall Guys, Sonic and Friends? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Because the blue hair, I mean, blue is nice. I just like the color blue, you know? The comics to find out. I'm good though. Why are they fat in Fall Guys? The fuck? What is this, DeviantArt Simulator or something? Did it turn into DeviantArt Simulator? I'm just kidding, man. With that. Or am I? Alright, let's ult again. Great. Not enough time.
The dreams will go on and on.
What the hell is this Whopper? Whopper what? I'm confused. Alright, let's do the physical stage now. Alright, let's go do this one, and then we're almost done here, and then we can go back to ToF again. Physical stage, I want these guys.
Team battle.
Alright, let's get this done.
Tracking, analyzing, returning.
Whopper, nothing. Okay. I just read Whopper. I'm like, what is this? Do people even eat at Burger King? It's like the only thing I think of. I'm not a Sonic fan. Don't tell me gotta go fast. Okay, there you go. There you go. Emotional damage? What about emotional damage? Bye. Is it Fleet Space Sonic? Okay. There's like a million different freaking Sonics at this point. I don't know. They had that like weird Sonic form from Sonic Frontiers that was like corrupted too. I know about this. Like there's like the Super Sonic, then there's like the Hyper Sonic. There's the freaking metal one. I don't know. There's the weird corrupted one. Alright. Metal Sonic, basically an OG. Yeah. Yeah, technically Metal Sonic was made before Super Sonic. Because there wasn't the Super Sonic in the original Sonic CD, which did come out before Sonic 2. And Sonic 1 only had 6 Chaos Nachos. Alright. Yes. Yes, you get the Chaos Nachos, I don't know. Obviously we're joking, man. I feel like it's a joke. Wait, what was that? Oh, here we go, I found it. Okay, I found the thing where I got it from, man. I saw this from like Dorkly a long ass time ago. Here you go.
Prepare to meet your doom, Sonic. I have created an
Metal
exact
Sonic.
robot replica of you. Meet Metal Sonic.
Meet Metal Sonic.
And quick warning, maybe slightly buggy.
Okay,
Was
he's
a little
buggy.
distracted while building it. Girlfriend issues. Before
Okay.
you ask, yes, I have a real girlfriend and no.
Dorkly, no,
cheating
it's
ro-
just this old channel that would make all these little clips of whatever. Their fan thing. They had all sorts of different things. I saw this.
But I built that has now gone haywire.
Don't worry.
Anyway, see ya.
Here, just
We
listen.
are perfectly matched, completely identical in every way. Chronic the Hedge blog.
You'll
Chronic the Hedge blog.
never defeat. Wait, what?
It's Chronic the Hedge blog, and he has girlfriend issues.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's precisely what I said. Connects the ledge dog.
Connex the Ledge dog now.
The fastest mean bean machine player alive.
The fastest mean bean machine player alive.
Favorite food, cold dogs.
His favorite food is cold dogs. He loves cold dogs.
Rival, Fistman, the red hedgehog. Gold.
Rival is Fistman the Red Hedgehog.
Collect all the chaos nachos.
Yeah, he collects all the chaos nachos.
Where are you getting this information from?
Surprising? Ha 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 ha. I am programmed to think exactly like you, the Blue Burp Man.
That's
The Blue Burp Man.
not my nickname.
The Aaron Blur.
The Aaron Blur.
Nope.
No?
The racial slur.
The racial slur now.
Really?
Oh look, it's our best friend and father and secret lover, Trails the Hedgehog.
Yeah, Trails the Hedgehog.
What? What's going on? Which one of you is the real Sonic?
What? Are you serious?
He's gonna
I'm
put the gun-
clearly the real Sonic.
Don't listen to him, Trails. It is me, Flesh Sonic, the
Flesh Sonic.
normal Sonic,
The normal Sonic.
a human Sonic,
The human Sonic.
Sonic the Hog Farmer.
Oh, Sonic the Hot Farmer.
So much of that was wrong.
Don't worry,
Sonic the Hot Farmer.
Sonic. I know the real you.
And he hit Sonic.
Real you.
So much of that was
Wait.
Sonic the normal Sonic, the human Sonic, Sonic the Hog Farmer.
So much of that was wrong.
Don't worry, Sonic. I know the real you.
Way to take out that phony fake imposter, Whales the Hedge Fund.
Whales the Hedge Fund. Sonic the Hot Farmer. Yeah, that was an old thing I remembered. Yeah, Sonic the Hot Farmer right there. I remember seeing that like 10 years ago. Like, once you've seen it, you cannot unsee it. I don't know how many times, but a lot, I guess. More than enough. Alright, let's see. Can I get the weapon? No. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, I don't have enough. RIP! Out of resources already. Oh, we can grab this though. Hero shop. Nope, not enough there. This is PGR. I thought you've seen it before. Well, I'm kind of done with all this stuff to do again. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Is there? Let me see. I'm not gonna upgrade you right now. You never play, you just watch everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, now you have seen it. Now you've seen it. This is Kuro's other game. You know, this is the game they made before, you know, the before Pepega waves. Alright. Let's see. Can I show anything right now? Because I did the other stuff before. Alright, let's do... I didn't do this last stage. Alright. Let's do this.
Simulation complete.
I don't have the last Hypertune character for this though, to occupy it. But... Alright, we use the ult here. Alright, on to the next section. Oh, wait. You love your kitchen gun? What? Kitchen gun? The fuck is a kitchen gun? What the fuck is a kitchen gun? Why would I react to Sonic Frontiers of Pain? Why? I only pulled that thing up because it was funny. A funny thing I remembered from a long time ago. Like we got vertical like spinning attack helicopter right here. Nope. Look at this weapon, man. I'm ramming into them while playing the flute. It's just the flute, man. My weapon's a flute. But yeah, I've never seen the kitchen gun ad. Nope, never seen it. Alright, now for this one. Alright, here we go. Why would you want me to win when you can't even win your waifu's heart, no matter how much you pay? You like being financially abused? Well, I'll be blind. Okay, then. There you go with that redeem. Yeah. Oh well. He's talking about Ben's. He's talking about Ben's on Twitch. Hyper Alex. Huh? Time to kill Luna. go kill Lumino. Almost edge. They gotta keep him in check. Yeah, unfortunately, gotta be careful for that. And is it done? Okay, that's cleared. Alright, next one. Next thing. Alright, what we got over here? Yeah, I don't have another fully hypertuned unit to put in here though. Everything else is occupied. So I'm missing out on a little bit of damage there. Who was the closest I had to like getting fully hypertuned? Oh yeah, it was you. But I need those hypertune mats. Where the fuck am I gonna get those hypertune mats? Unfortunately, I need those hypertune mats. But nowhere to really get them. Dorm shop can help a little bit. But not enough in a meaningful way. Like, it takes forever to get these hypertune upgrades, man. After I fully hypertune her, I'll be able to do something. Oh, ToF reset is in like 20 minutes. Okay, I guess we can do the roguelike here. I'll do it around the cursed waves. Oh, is there something new here? Oh wait, no, this thing was here before. Just extra rewards I forgot about. Alright. Confirm, yes. Let's see. Each battle node gets 5% damage. Get another random one every 2 chapters. Ooh, doubles reward from herd battles. Yeah, I'll take double reward. Enemy damage reduction reduced. Okay. This is what we have here. What do I want? God damn it, this is fucked up already. I don't really want any of these. I guess I'll use you. I need a different character. I would rather use a different character there.
Let's go, buddy. Am I going to be a failure?
You know, here, let me try a different one. I hate it. That was a terrible start. Oh, that's just the daily here. God damn it, why does it keep giving me ice? Ice is crap. I need a better start. Oh, this'll work. Oh, no bonus. No bonus item. Oh well. This is better than the other thing at least.
Everything's ready. The overture begins.
Alright, see you though, Alex. See ya. Alright, what do we get here? No, I don't want that. And I'll just take you. I won't use you though. Lightning, Mysterious Invitation, and Dark. Alright. Dark it is.
Everything's ready. The overture begins. Next is development. Next is development. Thank you for appreciating the cadenza.
At least I annihilated that one.
Echo through the future we wish for.
Alright, what do we got next? Yeah, I'll just start you up. Refresh this. Oh yeah, there's like nothing there. Take this song. Why not? Ooh. We can recruit something. Oh, that just gives extra healing when dodging. Nothing really of value here. That's the Uniframe one. What's this one? Each time character on the field does a 3 ping, their max HP will increase by 3%. Every 1000 HP in battle, increased damage dealt. Ah, interesting. It just gives you more HP. I'll take this though. I might as well get this bonus. Upon entering battle, summons Polar Bear Martin. He give me a random following effect. And upon battle, a random one will be granted. Restores 1 signature energy every second for each tin bread cookie. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely want Little League. Alright, what can we get here? Dodge recovery speed bonus, biometric blood. It gives me an attack boost. But I might as well take that. I could use the biometric blood later. Like, I wouldn't be able to afford any of those two things. I'll take the attack boost and end my trade. Alright. Alright, we can get Crimson Insight. Alright. We can double the rewards here. I'm not gonna use them, but I'm just gonna slap them in there just in case.
Everything's ready. The overture begins.
Oh, I just gotta survive. That's nice though, I can like just force rearrange my pings though. Time to ult. We gotta spam the cadenza thing.
Appreciating the cadenza.
Camera Borg there. Alright, we survived. Alright, I survived. Nice. Alright, who do I get? Ooh. 3 signature energy every second. I want that. Each node gives me 2 tin bread cookies. I'll take that. I definitely want that. Yeah, I don't want any of those. I guess I got no choice but to take her upgrade. God damn it. She sucks though. Let's see. Oh well, at least we can get more tin bread until we get to the next shop.
Everything is ready. The overture begins. Next is development.
What's up with Palworld? Did something happen? I mean, Wuthering Waves, like, it's not much of a wait, man. You can do whatever you want in the meantime. But, like... But yeah, go play Palworld, exactly. I don't know, go play an East game. Fiercer battle, they say. I'll be the judge of that.
Appreciating the cadenza. Appreciating the cadenza.
And then. Nice. Crimson box. Alright, who we get here? I kinda wanna grab this. Yeah, like it wouldn't make that was a good idea. Alright. Ooh, we can get a sale or we can get another character. I'll do the sale. Ooh, this is what's discounted and that's the other pricing of stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, that was the best choice. Oh, what else we can do here? Invitation of Fire. Alright, what else can we get? Oh, I'll take Nanami then. I get Little League bonus and the other thing. Oh, I can buy this. I can use Curing in the Dark. Because then I can get progress on the Dark game. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. And the trade. We can get another character here. But then there's a rare artifact here. What were like the other bonuses again? I forgot what the freaking bonus I picked was. Oh, whatever. Let's take the rare artifact box. Oh shit, I forgot to change the character roster. Oh well. Oh well, we should be fine. And again, let me kill this thing. That was easy enough. Alright, what can we get here? Lucky bonus. 1 signature energy every second, I'll take that. Because it stacks up. 2 signature energy every second. Wait, how much ult do I have now? 3. So I get 6 signature energy every second, nice. Now I can really spam stuff. That's gonna be huge. Alright, that'll be huge. Getting all that signature energy constantly. Now I can just spam this like crazy. Game can't do shit. This build goes crazy. Unlimited burst spam. Just all this ult spam right here. It just goes crazy. Alright. Oh, we got an extra bonus here. 1% HP every second, I'll take that. More Crimson Insight for me. Alright, what can we get? There's like nothing worth grabbing in here. Oh, great. What do I want? Dealing damage to the shield, the same amount of 2 damage. I mean, that might be good just as a safety net. I think I might take it as a safety net. 1% of HP every second and deal damage based on this one. Primarily 2%. That's an interesting idea as well. Because then I can drain HP to get more out. I don't know which one I want to pick. This might be that might be useful for later though. In case of fatal damage. Alright, let's take more Crimson Insight. If I can block fatal damage, that'd be good. Alright. It's just funny though having this much ultimate energy. I can just spend it like immediately. But it's not quite the perfect, like, ultimate energy farm just yet. I don't quite have enough. But I do have an absurd amount of energy recovery. Alright. What else we get here? Ooh. Switch cooldown reduced. I'll take that. Alright, I'll take the Crimson Insight. More Crimson Insight over here. Gonna take that. Alright. No, she's not. I'm not using any. There is a uniframe version of Selena, but that uses the cello. This one uses the flute. This is the flute one. I'm using Selena with the flute, not the other one. But like, we can break shit in this mode, man. But yeah, there's 2 versions of her. What do you mean you saw someone look like her in Wuwa? Not really. Ooh, I can get even more Tim Bread. Nice. Oh, you mean that one? Baiji? I guess? Sure. Alright, what can we grab in the store? I'm like buying everything in here, man. What's this one? Do I want to start this up? Excess healing will get converted into true damage though. Yeah, you know, I'll take that. Yeah, that was a smart choice. Alright, let's see. Don't need the rearranging orbs, that's useless for me. I can already do that like just by existing. All characters have more than 50% HP upon dealing damage to the shield. Characters gain super armor. I want the phase 2. But I need to get the 4-star with that one to get that. This one will increase healing. And it won't be like affected by healing decrease. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, undergo, give it to you. Alright, now she's been assimilated. Alright, boss time. Because they're treated differently. You're not supposed to use uniframe. The uniframes are treated differently. They're for specific content and they're not as strong as like thing. They're like a separate thing. They also get a debuff when you use them with Omni frames. They get like they get a stat debuff. It'll warn you when you try to use them with the thing. It's for like specific content that they don't really use much of. They also have different like move effects and stuff. But you can't fully utilize them in most places. They're basically its own different type of gimmick character. Right, like it's its own special gimmick character thing. This build is just dumb. Cadenza spam. Oh no. If I only had the shield bonus. I didn't have the best RNG there.
What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces!
I hope my run doesn't end here. God damn it, I have the biometric blood anyways. I can't really do damage with this character. The freaking thing is one-shotting me. God damn it.
What are you looking at? I'll smash you all into pieces!
And I died from the HP drain. Oh. There goes that run. Oh well, let's do tough stuff now. Cool, I get to claim the stuff there. Alright, I can go do tough stuff now. Alright, let's go switch it back to tough. Are they actually trying to break roll chat again? Are they actually? I hope not. I hope they're not. Like, actually, I hope not. Cause like, when they break it, it's just a pain to do anything. But like at the same time, if they do break it, I'm not too surprised. But like, goddamn. Alright. Let's go do our top stuff again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I just realized I forgot to like share my thing in there. Oh well. Oh, I know I did. Never mind. Okay. Let's do our stuff in here, our weeklies and stuff. Right, because now we have our weekly reset and everything. All the weeklies have reset. Oh, new sequential season? Okay. I'll take that. New sequential stuff. They give the older box though. God damn it, it's the old box. New sequential season, but still old box. Very Pepega. We might have gotten a new season, but it's still the old Titan boxes. I was hoping we get the new stuff. Looks like we're not, though. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, I get easy missions there. And there's as well. Gotta claim those dark crystals. Wait, we gotta see what's in the freaking drugstore. What are the prices this week? Piercing shot and a rejuvenation shot. Man, they got the bad stuff. I want the cool stuff, not the Pepega stuff. That's unfortunate. The Pepega stuff is there. Put it all in here. Sense enhancement. And that's the old boxes. I got so much of the old boxes. Not enough of the new ones though. And I need more of these augmentation factors. Because of course I do. Alright, what pelts can I sell this week? Dolphin time. Honestly, I'll just sell it now. I don't want to bother checking again constantly this week. What the hell is my bracket this time? What the fuck is this bracket now? Did it not update my new bracket? It says I'm rank 2, but then last week, rank 4. How the fuck did I have rank 4 last week? I was like rank 2 for most of it. The fuck? You know, I don't know, man. Shit's fucked up. Hi there, Stinky Vans. Welcome, welcome. Right, we just got our weekly reset. I'm just going through all my stuff right now. So we don't have to do it later tonight because we're gonna be playing on the test server tonight. Yeah, they did. Look like sequential stuff reset though. But obviously if you're in Boundless, it don't affect you. Or if you're in Boundless realm, it don't matter. That becomes my new rank? I don't know, man. Well, if you do sequential Boundless, you know, obviously you don't have to replay through the things. Okay. Can I sell anything? Yeah, it is weird. Nope, the price on that is still not good. You're level 6, you're getting back. What are your thoughts on things? What do you mean? Don't pull on flame, save all your resources. We're gonna get a new gear system in 4.0 to change things up a bit. Titan stuff, you'll see what happens when you get them, but like, for gearing, there's a way to get gear where like, you can have stats like this. Or you can have multiple, like you can have every elemental stat in there to make gearing easier. With Titan, but like, yeah. Finish all the ruins, just play it at your own pace. The content isn't gonna go away. Right? Only real thing I would say is avoid flame. But that's about it. Flame element, always worst element, but other than that, not really much to say otherwise. That's like, that would be too concerning or anything. Where was the... Right. Flame is just... Yeah, they just keep constantly, like, making shit really bad with them. They never learned from the Cobalt and Ruby days way back. Like, they keep making the same shit, just slightly different gimmick. It is, like, completely fucked, but other elements are fine. Just avoid Flame. I would just avoid Flame. Right. And if you want to see the new stuff that's gonna come out in 4.0, I will be streaming that later tonight at 8 PM Eastern. Oh yeah, all the old stuff don't really matter anymore. You'll see why, like, you'll eventually see why, but, like, damage has, like, scaled like crazy. Especially because of all the gearing systems we have on top. That you can get from, like, upgrades and stuff. A lot of the older stuff are just completely irrelevant. A lot of the old stuff these days. That's just the state of how things have, gone. Especially with gear creep. Right. They're like extremely niche and very specific. And even then, the tanks that get used are very specific. Tank build not really used too much, man. And like, it's very specific things that do get used even then. Because for some reason, tank just gets no utility. So like, they're not used unless like the content forces it. So like, not really tank build, man. I don't understand why they have like, tank has like no support utility. But like, they give benediction like everything. Healer build is kind of busted. Like actually, if you get like, depending on who you're supporting with it. But tank build is like whatever. So you end up having the situation where the meta for a lot of content is like, you run 2 healer with 2 DPS. For optimal damage, and it's only the only reason why 2 is because you can't fit all the support utility in 1 healer slot. And Fiona has the linking thing to give their attack to another player. So you can just give your attack to another DPS and then buff them an absurd amount. Kind of funny in its own way like that, I guess. I wouldn't worry too much about it right now though. Right, just focus on catching up and playing the game as for what it is. You can worry about that stuff later, you know? Alright, let's wait for the thing to load on in. Load. Wait, what's the raid this week? Ah. Cool, I can get it done. Easy raid. You just peep on the subsessing here? Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You can focus on your gear later. Don't worry about it. You can worry about your gear later. Don't worry about it for now, man. You're gonna end up replacing all the thing anyways. Don't worry about it right now. You can worry about it later. Because if you're just gonna replace it later anyways, who cares? Like, I wouldn't worry about it right now. Right, don't worry. And dead. Easy. Nice and easy weekly raid. Alright, let's get on the next thing. Alright. Right, time to finish these dailies though. Oh, do I want to upgrade next? Oh, I can upgrade another thing. Reactor upgrades now, I guess. Now I can upgrade my reactor. I feel more like they thought for coming from Genshin when it first dropped. Substats were... I mean, they do matter, but it's like, it's a lot easier to deal with. Because, especially with Titan gear, with how they work, right? Because you can make gear that looks like it has every stat on it. Also, you can only get the crit stat on gloves and boots anyways. So, like, it's mostly just making sure you get the highest elemental attack that matches what you're using, and then like, some whatever attack is fine. When you get it the stuff to Titan, you can then have it have, like, other stats on it. I don't have anything I can show as a dummy piece as an example. Actually, here, you see this? This thing has 1007 attack and 52 attack. If I augment this, because it has a lot of this one, this attack here, I can get any other elemental attack here. When I get it to Titan, which you unlock at level 80, I think it was. Or was it level 90? I don't remember. But like, if you can get pieces like this, where it's just all focused into the attack stat, even if it's the wrong elemental attack, with Titan stats, you can at least change it to something you want. So like, it's not as difficult to gear up here compared to like Genshin. Like, you have more pieces and like it's shared between all your stuff, but you can make fully universal gear here, which makes the grind way, way easier. It's not really a reroll. I wouldn't call it rerolling. It's not rerolling, but rather you can add extra rolls. Right? It can add the extra stuff that you don't have. And like, you will eventually deal with Titan stuff later, but like, you don't have to worry about it for now, but like, save whatever you find. But you just want if you want the thing, right? You want it to all be in an elemental attack. Like, everything in attack, that's all you really want. You just want it all into the attack stat. The other stat, not so much important, like, not as important. But you just pretty much want it all into attack. That's like the only thing that really matters. Like, the tank stuff is like very specific and super niche, and not really recommended. Right? For most people, it's just not. Like, they have their uses, but like, it's extremely niche. I gotta kill Ironclad? Okay. Ironclad is in the underground area. What's my other dailies? Go over here. Alright, let's go kill all these guys. Oh yeah, you should see what the next unit looks like, man. The next unit that's coming in 4.0, they got pole dancing. I'm gonna be streaming the test server tonight, though. base PD and then base PD percent. What do you mean? If you're wondering what the stat, like, the stat things are, like, you don't really have to worry too much. As long as it, like, you get, like, around at least 1,000 plus of the flat attack stat, you'll be fine. There are other ways you can kind of dope to compensate for stats later on from playing. Like, they actually eventually added stuff like, you can buy wine to get your 10% attack boost of whatever element you want. This stuff exists as well. It'll change the stats to be as if you had max star weapons and matrices without the extra effects on them. Like, there are ways to get some of the other effects there. Oh, damage percent. Oh, that's a different thing. So you can get something similar to happen to it too. So on the eyepiece, microreactor, exoskeleton, and engine, right? You can also get the other elemental stuff. Look at this. Right, so I had attack percent on this, physical attack percent on this eyepiece. I rolled it with Titan a little bit, and now I have flame and frost attack percent here. Same thing happens with damage percent. Ideally though, but that only works with the highest stat. So like, when it comes to those pieces of gear, you pretty much want all the rolls to go into that elemental damage percent or the elemental attack percent stat, so that after you get it to Titan, the actual stat can also come up, the other 2 slots. The 2 extra stat slots it adds can be any of the missing elements that you have. They will also get the percent there, the high percent value on it, which is nice. But yeah, that is a thing that exists in here, right? You can potentially get all the missing stuff that you do not have from it after Titan. That is in fact a thing. Right? It just makes gearing a bit easier, even though it's like, it's a slow grind to get your Titan pieces, like, by logging in weekly to buy the stuff. Yeah, just save it. Save it. Right? Even if you can't use it yet, now, you might be able to use it in the future. Right? I would just save it. You might not be able to use it now, but there's a chance you might be able to use it in the future and make it useful. Like, so many things that could have been useless to you are, like, a lot more useful now because of how Titan gear works. Right? Because you can convert it later. You can convert it later with a later system that you will unlock. You don't have to worry too much about it now, but I would save it. Right? It makes the gear grind a lot more easier when you think about it. Right? Because, like, there's so many more pieces that can be really good as long as you save it to do that, to use that system. Yeah, it's more so just how they end up having the game set up. Because, like, the most recent unit is Fire, like GU. Right? But the problem is she's basically reliant on another thing to even function. So she just doesn't really work on her own. Like, this character is completely useless if you don't have... Why the fuck is it playing this stupid thing? If you don't have 8 summons. And who's gonna get you 8 summons? You need this character. Right? And this character is garbage without her first advancement and her 4-set matrices. So, like, the cost and barrier to entry is already, like, insanely high. And, like, there's not much, like, options you can use to mix and match in there. Which really does suck. Right? That's why I don't recommend it. It's just, like, they have just a really bad track record of that. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I guess you didn't know about this one. So on some of the newer units as well, I don't know if you noticed the icon, but like you see icons here. There's 2 elements on there. There's this one's Volt and Frost icon on there. You have the same thing with like Physical and Flame. Oh, you have Physical Flame there. There's more, right? Physical Flame. Basically, what it does instead is it lets you use whatever is your highest attack stat on the gear. Right? Basically, it lets you just use whatever stat is higher between them to make gearing even more easy. Like, to make gearing even easier, Right, it's like, oh, you have physical gear, you can use it on some flame units. For the people who are using that. You have flame gear, you can use it on physical. Right, it just makes it even easier. Right? Like, the same thing with Volt and Frost. Right, on the newer ones, like, look, oh yeah. If you have Volt gear, but you want to use it, if your best gear is Volt, but you want to use a Frost thing, you can use your Volt gear on Frost. Or vice versa. So like, I have better Frost gear than I have Volt gear. But I'm using, this is Volt. But I'm using my Frost gear for this. Not much. You didn't miss too much. Just the weekly reset just came out. We just got the weekly reset and, apparently sequential just reset. I heard there was potentially, like, she might get, like, a new set of advancement upgrades in the future. I don't exactly know what they'll entail, but, like, she's gonna get a new free skin soon. In 4.1, she gets a new free skin for everyone. But, like, there was also, some hidden information and leaks and data mines on the potential of, a second set of upgrades for some older units, and Lynn is gonna be the first one to get them. So we'll see how that will upgrade, and that's the full play out. Because they might be actually going back to fix some of the older units up. And like the rumor is this one's gonna be the first one to get upgraded up with the new system that they're gonna add eventually. But I have no idea how long it'll be until they do that. Right? But yeah, that is something to look forward to at least. If they do follow through with it. Hopefully they do, because it would be nice to get more variety. It would be nice. No, at the current state, there's no way for her to be viable. She does no damage. Like, absolutely no damage, man. These smart servants that you get will do way, way more damage than Cobalt will ever hope to do. These things over here, these smart servant things that you can have fight with you, they'll do way, way more damage. Unfortunately. Cobalt's damage multipliers are actually just really awful. This freaking umbrella that was added to standard banner has a stronger burn. Cobalt's burn is only 60% of her attack and you need like A6 to make it reliable to activate. This thing, any attack will apply 105% attack burn. And it will just constantly refresh without you having to do anything. For example, and this thing is already like pretty outdated, like this umbrella. For example. Like, this is how things are, unfortunately. It is what it is. I mean, hopefully, you know, they'll fix stuff up with some of the older units. But when or whether that will happen or not, that remains to be seen. Ooh, it's Sadness Valley. Right, we'll do join up stuff first. Let's see, can we get people in here for a job?
Target eliminated.
I like to make that joke. Job +1 now hiring. Alright, let's do join up balance. And don't worry about it, man. Newer stuff will come and fix the stuff up later down the line. Besides, the base stuff is already like super easy. You don't have to upgrade your world level as well, your dimension level. Keep it at dimension level 10. There's no reason to upgrade it unless you really want to. It doesn't increase your rewards if you do it anyways. So you can keep the world at least very easy for you to do stuff until like you get strong enough later on down the line. So it's not like all complete doom and gloom. Right? Yeah, most of the things in the past are just really outdated. But so is like your gear and everything else. But like, don't worry about it in the short term, man. Like, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it now. You can worry about it later. There's no reason to like be super paranoid or anything about it right now. You'll get better stuff later anyways. I mean, just don't upgrade your older weapons. Just don't. You can leave them as is right now. And figure out what you want to do later on down the line. Right? Because, like, you can kind of use whatever you want, like, early on for story and stuff. That's fine. Later on, though, you'll have to figure out what exactly you want to play and use. Right? And I will be streaming the upcoming unit that we'll get later on soon tonight. At 8 PM Eastern. Right, same place though. This channel, of course. Man, the thing is taking its sweet time to load. Alright. Oh, I can do Frontier Clash. Alright, let's do Void Rift now. Let me do Void Rift with my ult. They added like a lot more endgame stuff as well. But don't worry about it for now. Just don't put more resources into it. You can just continue using it until you get better stuff later. Right? I wouldn't worry too much about it for now. Right? Like, I wouldn't worry about it for now. You can worry about it later. Like, I would just worry about it later. You'll get better stuff later anyways. Just save all your resources. Or I would just save all your resources and not worry about it for now. The Circle Blade, nah, don't. Shiro, don't. I wouldn't do anything in the Shiro, no. And the answer to that one is no. A lot of the old stuff I wouldn't put any resources into. I would just leave them alone. Like, I would just personally just leave them alone. Alright, let's do Frontier Clash Evo. Not Evo, hard. But we don't have Evo yet. The new Evo yet. Yeah, they'll just leave them as is for now. Besides, you can keep things at dimension level 10 anyways. Until you're ready. Matrices, how things have changed, there is a different story, man. Don't worry about it, though. At least you don't worry about it for now. You can keep the matrices, that's fine. There are way better matrices now than there were back then, but whatever. You can worry about that stuff later. There's also a free foresight in like of Scylla and Habuella that you can get from the machines in from the Gachapon machines. If you have a lot of Mira. You need like 20,000 Mira for each set, I think it was, or was it? Yeah, to like clean out the machine. You can save up Mira by like using your blue and your purple keys on any of the chests in Vera. There are 2 machines you can use to get like a free, way better matrix set. Like they're not amazing, but I can at least find them for you. Like you can get a free set of this thing. Of Scylla, and there's a different one called Habuella that you can get. Right? You can get these for free. 4 set Habuella and 4 set Scylla. From the machines here. If you go, if you open the crosswords here, right? And then you go to recommended, you click overworld, and you click Gachapon. And then I'll show you where the 2 machines are. Because there are 2 machines that you should pay attention to over here. You will need to, like, slowly get your Mira. But we come over here. You see this yellow machine? And this, like, pinkish, purplish one in front of the game room? Wait, no, was it this one? Or was it a different one? No, wait, no, it's this one here that has... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Where were the matrices? They were here before. I guess they moved it to a different one. It's been a while since I looked in the machine. It might be over here. Oh, wait. That's what they did. They probably, like, swapped them around. This NPC is kind of annoying though, he's like blocking the way. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, was it just 10k and it was the first layer? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, it was the second layer, yeah, okay, yeah. It is these 2. This one has Habuella, this purplish lavender one. And this yellow one has Scylla. Right, you can get it from here, a free full 4-piece set. The 2 machines right here, right in front of game room. You can get these matrices for free. I recommend doing your daily missions in Vera to get some keys, and then use those keys to open password chests to get Mira. And eventually you can grind out the sets for free. You can also get them from daily, from doing once a day when you do joint ops. You can get a selector box for shards to pick the matrix piece. Right? If you collect 100, you can select a matrix of either set, of either of these two sets for free. Right? So you can eventually get those for free. They're not amazing or anything by today's standards, but they're better than a lot of the early matrices that you might have been using back then. And you can get them for free. Right? You can also get them for free, so there's that. Right? Free is free after all. Alright, I'm gonna do a Void Rift. Let's get my weekly Void Rifts done. Okay. What do you mean they showed us a new choice weapon? What? I'm confused. I mean, we also have some newer weapons that have some crazy movement stuff. I mean, I think you can kind of see this weapon I'm using. I can kind of fly with it a little bit. It's some insane height. Just like that. I mean, there's one that literally can work as a jetpack. Celestial Destiny event and then go to choice weapons. Lan... Fenrir Icarus. Oh, only in the picture? I didn't look at the menu there. Yeah, like, yeah, they're in freaking standard banner. No Umi. Nobody wants to remember Umi, man. Imagine Umi. Who cares about Umi? Umi's forgotten. Umi always forgotten, man. Umi? Who Umi? Right, Umi who? Anything here? Umi gone me. Yep. Alright, well now they can all be dead. Always just funny how, like, easy it is to kill them this way. I don't even have to look for them. Just press the skill and then they're dead. Right. Alright, let's warp on in. Random useless Huma matrix. Okay. Cool. I'm never gonna use it though. My ult got a random useless Subozo matrix. Okay. Fine. What simulacrum from standard is good right now? Let's see. Let's go on here. Wait. If we're talking standard banner, we have Coco for Benediction players. We have Zero for Benediction players. We have Lyra for Benediction players. And then Icarus is extremely niche for very specific situations. Specifically for special event raids. Lan exists for tank, I guess. For the 2 people that play tank. Other than that, if you want extreme copium stuff, Frost players can use Frigg for extreme copium as a support buffer. Physical players can use Claudia, again, extreme copium as a physical damage buffer. And like everything else is irrelevant. Everything else there is just irrelevant. Like technically speaking, for people that have Oscar, you can kind of use Annabelle as a copium way to make Oscar do fire damage. I guess, but like there's not really much I would use from here. Hopefully, like they actually cook when they do the rework stuff in the future, because like there's like a leak on the fact that like we're gonna get a new set of weapon upgrades for some of the older stuff, and Lynn is gonna be the first one to get upgraded. So hopefully they touch up some of the older stuff in the future. But we'll have to wait and see if they do follow through with that. But like when I mentioned Icarus there, I only meant it for like very, very specific things. Specifically, it's only because of the Benediction thing. Where was it? Where like it reduces some HP of the target. Anyways, it only matters for people doing event raids and they're trying to like go for best times. Specifically only for like limited run, like limited time like event challenge raids. That's like the only time Icarus is used, and only by Benediction. And you'd only need one person to do it. One Benediction player to do it in there. There really isn't much from standard, you just like kind of just ignore they exist. They kind of just exist and that's about it with them. You kind of just pretend they don't exist or something. Because they don't really get used. Then there's these things. Okay. What else can I use to get there quickly? Raid buff soon. The raid buff when the thing comes is gonna be kind of crazy. Alright, I'll check on my artificial island later. Let me do another balance join off. Alright. Let's run to the end of this. Alright, just gonna speed run this. Almost at the end of the instance. Do, 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 do. Alright, time to kill the Weaver. Got this thing almost edge. Almost edge. Where the fuck did he go? And he's dead. Nice, nice, nice. Now we can loot this. Let's see what else I can farm for my weekly activity. I want to try to like max it all out so I don't have to worry about it later in the week. Especially because we got double world boss drop still. For a few more hours. For just a little bit longer. Yep, people not happy about freaking Wuwa. I see what you sent me in my DMs like a couple hours ago. Maybe I just checked it now. Yeah, people were not happy about that live stream. It was really bad. Oh well, what do you expect? Can go into bygone ones. Dimension travel, nope. I don't have the vitality to consume.
Awaiting command.
Yeah, oh well. It is what it is, man. It sucks, what can we do? Can't really do anything about it. Right, we can't really do anything about it. I wonder though, like, how people were reacting in the Wuthering Waves official Discord. Yeah, you gotta buy a nice bucket of popcorn, man. The free content you're gonna get to look at. The free entertainment. It's gonna be quite something. Right, free entertainment you're gonna get. Nice free entertainment. Exactly, free movie drama. Right, you mean series? Well, whatever it is, you're gonna get free content to look at. So there's always that. Free popcorn content. Oh well, it is what it is. But free content is nice free content. Right, free content is free content. What do I need to do now? What weekly objective can I do? Not really anything. For a lot of points. It'd be easier later in the week. But not much to do right now. God damn it. Right, because I'm only at 450 out of 900. And like, who does those things? Challenge wormhole. Imagine wormhole. Oh, I guess I can check for my dream machines. Alright, I guess I might as well try to see what dream machines I get this week. What are my alts dailies? Alright, I'm gonna warp my alt there to the spot first. And then I'll make my way over. Gotta love this mod though, the Truckun mod. The Truckun mod is always just absolutely perfect. You left after I got banned, fair enough. Yeah, they freaking banned me for like voicing concerns, but hey man, if that's how they want to act. And then now people get to people got to see there's like not much there. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if people were getting banned left and right. Oh well, they can get their reality check. They can get a nice reality check. Alright, they get to have their nice reality check. For better, for worse. Oh, it is what it is. That's their own problem and all their own fault. Oh, we got my first dream machine. Alright. Alright, what do I get? Come on. Nice. I'm gonna do a dream machine on my alt real quick. Here, let me put the ToF mini in the corner. Alright, let's do this dream machine here. On my alt account. While I try to wait to get another dream machine. Oh, come on. Up I go. Very quick and easy. Yeah, technically I didn't start for the first 2 hours though, but yeah. Hi there, Kakonda. I mean, I'm gonna go get some sleep soon though. I'm just finishing a bunch of my weeklies now because later tonight we're gonna be busy with test server stuff. So I wanna make sure I get everything done now. So I'll be ready for later. You know? Yeah, test server stuff so we get to see the pole dancing unit. Right? So I'm just getting rid of all my important things now so I don't have to remember to do them later. But yeah. Well, cause like, yeah, I did get stream permissions. So we get to look at Rosalind later tonight. Right, obviously. We're gonna see that, and there's gonna be, like, there's a bunch of other new stuff in 4.0 as well. Like, there's like, the equivalent of, like, a single-player Frontier Clash Evolution mode. It's a bit different than the other thing, though. And they're gonna add the 4.0 gear stuff on top, the new 4.0 gear stuff. So we'll get to see that as well. Which will be nice. I wonder if there's like any Asperia world bosses though. People are being like way too quiet. On like talking about world boss stuff. Despite it literally being double world boss drop today. Alright, you like my truck though? This truck mod? Right, I need my ult to attack it too. That way, I get the credit for this thing on both of my accounts. Alright, where is the freaking box? There it is. That's one less world boss key to worry about. Getting close to the next one. Okay. Oh, that's one world boss killed. I killed 2 more, I'll get to 30. Great, how am I gonna get the rest of the points I need though? I don't have enough vitality to do more joint ops. And the other mode doesn't really have anything. That's kind of Pepega. Oh well. You know, let's go through my alt dailies now. Might as well get my alt dailies done. Okay, daily bounty. Umbra whale, star antelope, shielded beast. Alright, let's start with this. Alright, might as well get these daily bounties done. I need to get my next stream machine as well. Hopefully I can get my last stream machine. I need to kill another one of those star antelopes. Then we have shielded beasts around here. Alright, let me go hit these things first. Can I get my last stream machine? Oh, there it is. Does I make toxic comments? Okay. I mean, like, you can't really take him seriously, but yeah. You're looking for a reason, damn. Of course. Yeah, fair enough. Gotta, like, be fair about it. Obviously. I wonder though, like, how many if he's gotten banned from gate stuff a bunch of times in the past. That would be funny if he has. But I wouldn't be surprised. Oh well. Alright, time to do the stream machine. Yes, I would like to immerse myself in a dream. I have to get my alt stream machines as well. Okay, we got visor shards. You did apply for mod, and after it was like big nope. Oh wait, he did, yeah. Imagine him as a mod. That would be something, man. Him as a mod. Alright, let's go clear all this. His bio said he was a big Gate fan and he praised them. Uh-huh. The fuck? Alright, let's go up here. Almost done with this. I wonder if you can like spawn dream machines in the network area. I haven't checked. We're like, oh god. What does that have to do with freaking modding, being a Gate fan? Right? Like, what does that have to do with like modding at all? Like, kind of a weird thing to put on a freaking application. Right? Like, what a weird thing to put. Of all the things to put on an application, he puts that. Yeah, it's such a bizarre thing. Like, was he actually making an application or was he just straight up trolling? Right, when like, with a freaking application like that, you think he was just straight up trolling you guys? Because like, you can interpret it that way too. Where it's just like, he's just trolling the application. It was actually a serious one? Then I don't know. Kind of a weird thing to put. Oh well. What's done is done. Oh my— oh, I just got red nucleus here. fuck? Alright, we go this way. Alright, easy red nucleus. Here, you keeping it like that. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what's next. I need to get one more dream machine done on my ult. And then I gotta finish my ult dailies. That was pretty pog though, getting red nucleus dream machine. Alright, its third dream machine for the week is right here. Let's see what I get from this dream machine. Yes, I'd like to immerse myself in a dream. Oh, the stuffed one. Oh, this one's just pure Pepega, man. Oh well. Time to get all the things in here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Awaiting command.
Alright. Gotta just go grab the things on the side. Okay, I'm done with my dream machines on my alt. Time to finish the dailies. Ooh, taxi for magma. That's huge. Magma taxi on my for my main. I could definitely use that magma taxi. Oh, they already killed it. Fair enough. Let's get my alt dailies finished first at the same time. But yeah, these double world boss drops are so nice. I get to get the things done way faster. Alright, I gotta go kill the whale. Let's see if I get another Asperia world boss there. Another Asperia world boss would be nice. Right, almost where the whale is. Almost there. Right, time to kill the whale. Next is hermit octopuses. Those ones over there. How much do I need to get the next key? I need to get to 600, then I can get a key. And then 750 is the last key. Hi, Crimson Dragon. Welcome, welcome. I've been live now for almost 12 hours. I'm just rushing through all my weeklies at the moment so that I don't have to worry about them later. So I'm just like rushing through everything right now. Because I'll be streaming the test server tonight. Yeah, but I need to get some rest soon. I'm just rushing a bunch of my weeklies right now though. Because test server stream tonight. Right. I want to make sure I'll be ready for that. And I don't want to miss the double world boss drops as well. So I want to make sure I get some of that stuff done now. Alright, let's go over there. Let me freaking warp. But yeah, the freaking double world boss drop stuff is nice though. It is quite nice. Ooh, a Rudolph taxi. Yeah, the Rudolph taxi here. And then I need the Spiria world boss as well. I need one more. I'm just gonna wait for them to kill it. Right? Because I don't have the key right now. Well, I guess I can... I should have hit it. Oh well. I should have hit it at least once just for the mission progress. Well, that's fine. I guess looting accounts as kill them? I guess looting accounts or not? I don't know. Where the hell did that activity come from? He tried sleeping, it didn't work. Oof, man. Alright, let's see what else we got going on there. I need one more Asperia world boss. What else we need here? Black Crow. You know, I might as well go warp there to do the thing to get the credit for hitting it. I can do that on my ult as well. I wouldn't load it on my thing, but I can do that for credit. So yeah, I'd rather just spend all my world boss keys now so I don't have to like go crazy over it later in the week. Let's go kill this thing. Time to kill this thing. It's almost dead. Almost dead. Just a little bit more. bandage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me loot this chest. Or wait. Do I not have the key? Cause it's like right there. I might as well have it count towards one of the missions. I can claim those. If I can get all those keys done, I can get up to the 600. Alright, I need another world boss killed. Alright, what else is there here? Cook 10 times. And then we have... That's only 50. I need to get to 750. I guess cooking 10 times would help a little bit. Overworld enemies, that's only 30. Oh, Dimension Trial. Well, I guess I could technically do like a Dimension Trial and like... Cause I have no vitality, it would just give me what? I wonder how that'll play out, cause I have no vitality. Right, I can do a quick Dimension Trial then. This feels so weird. Do they not have a higher tier than 3? Guess not. I might get support points too. Oh well, let's go get that freaking mission progress. It feels so weird doing Dimension Trials and not doing the auto clear thing. Cause I haven't done a Dimension Trial in like over a year now. Now I'm just doing it just so I can get the fast activity. Right, imagine doing because of fast activity points. Oh wait, it's not giving me support points? That's kinda lame. But that should count as a Dimension Trial clear. For some activity points. I gotta get all those activity points. Give me all those sweet, juicy activity points. Alright, my ult is at 560 and I'm at 690. Okay. Another join up would give me that. Okay, yeah, that could work. Yeah, let me go do that then. I'll do a freaking easy join up. What's something I haven't done in here? For the free mats. Oh, let's see. Difficulty 3 join up. Alright, it says I have to do a difficulty 3 join up. For my ult for a thing. I'm gonna quickly do a difficulty 3 join up then. And then I can cook 10 things. And then you can have all the keys. for Rudolph and Magma on my main, and then I have to get the things for my ult for Ying Zhao. Alright. Yeah, people are happy that World Chat is working now. There we go. Well, I guess they never had that achievement. Ooh, there's this thing. Didn't know that was here. Nice. Alright, that should count as a joint op clear, the third one. Right now I should have 3 of them done. Let me see if I can find password chests to open. In the Confounding Abyss. Confounding Abyss. I need to open some password chests there. And I got the frost damage boost from that. Now all that's left is to try to get the 5-star effect here on the bioelectric gun. Nice. Oh, there's a password chest right here. Alright, what world boss are people doing now? I need Ying Zhao for my ult, so I can get the shards and stuff for the wolf thing. Oh, there's another password chest right here. Very nice. Anything else I need here? Alright, I'm gonna need to find another chest to open. And then I'll be back to the world boss. Doing the world bosses. Well, there's still double drops. How about over here? Maybe up? Nope. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. Alright, now I just need to do Mia's kitchen. Which I can do right over here. And then my ult. My ult needs one more world boss and then Mia's kitchen. Not Mia's kitchen, the cooking thing 10 times. Okay. Wait, make a purchase in any store. Oh yeah, I didn't buy from the weekly store my alt. Time to do that before I forget. Gotta make sure I buy everything I need here. Support store as well. Gotta get, not support store, the space-time store. Alright, I got everything I needed there. Right now it's just Mia's kitchen, or the cooking thing, and then what else?
Awaiting command.
Wait, no. That's not it. How come my alt needs more? The fuck? I'm at 740. How the hell does, what the hell did I trigger that my alt didn't trigger? I am so confused. What did my alt not trigger? I did kill 1, I did kill 3. That is so weird. There's this YouTuber making funny Asian memes. Her introduction goes like, we're Asians, of course we'll marry for the green card. Of course they will. Right, they'll get the easy way in. Right, the other way into the other parts of the world, sure. That's not too surprising. But like, damn. Damn. I keep forgetting about this store, man. This shit's like always been here for like free easy gifts. And I keep forgetting about it. Alright. Does that count? Yes, it does. Now I have 2 more key boxes. Nice. Now I gotta do it on my ult. Gotta get my key boxes here. Gotta get my key boxes. Right, I need to get 2 world bosses there then. And then same for my ult. I gotta loot some world bosses. I need Ying Zhao. Let's see if we can get Ying Zhao, if Ying Zhao was up. Ying Zhao might be up actually. Let's see. If Ying Zhao is up, that'll be nice. That will be really nice. God damn it, Ying Zhao is not there. Maybe channel 9? People not calling out world bosses does suck though. I need my freaking Ying Zhao. I need my Ying Zhao. Oh, it's here. time to kill Ying Zhao. Four health bars left. Come on. If only Ying Zhao would die faster though. Right, come on. But you gotta admit, like, double world boss drops is really nice. The next gen will be able to do that? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it'll kill it faster. Remember the thing though when like people were asking what if work speed worked on pal breeding? The fuck faster? Remember that in the Palworld Discord? They're like, oh yes, fuck faster. That was truly something. Yeah, work speed on the breeding. If only it worked that way. Imagine if it did. The fuck faster. Yeah, of course it made you burst into tears while laughing. But imagine if that was actually a thing. Just fuck faster. Let's see. Let's see if any world bosses here are up. Yeah, the weird noises in the night next day, they're still on it. Of course. That would definitely be something. They just still being doing it. The fuck faster though. Imagine fuck faster. Oh wait, frog chest. Even better. A nice frog chest. I can go loot the frog chest. And then I use my second Asperia key for the week. And I get a zero matrix piece. Cool. Not like it matters, because I already had maxed zero set a long time ago. But getting it finished is nice. Alright, now I just need to find Ying Zhao. That's all I need to find, and then I need to find other boss in, I need my Vera World boss is done. And I need Ying Zhao. You know, let's see if Colton is around. I need Vera World boss and I need Ying Zhao. I gotta see if Ying Zhao is up. Is Ying Zhao up? Oh right, I'd have to warp my ult there. I didn't do the story, so I can't just go in there. I forgot about that. Let's go check on Colton. Is Colton here? It doesn't look like it. Nope, no Colton. Well, there's another frog chest at least. I guess I might as well look at the freaking frog chest. I can do a forced decipher. Because I have no more Asperia keys. But it is nice getting all the freaking Asperia keys spent. It gave me a bunch of black gold. Which was nice. Right, that was nice to get all that black gold. Oh, I have a 10 pull here? Oh, 2. Okay. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, so the chest there is gone. Let's see if I can find a Ying Zhao though. Because my ult needs Ying Zhao specifically. Oh yeah, Ying Zhao is here. Very nice. I can go kill Ying Zhao. I can at least get rid of my ult's keys. Alright, after this I'd have one more key. Right, because Ying Zhao also has a chance of getting you the Wolf Smart Servant like exclusive module. So it's nice to like do the thing on this thing. Get it from this. thing almost dead. Almost dead. Like, what is the point of the barrier if he just runs along the perimeter of the room? What the hell is even the point of that barrier? Does it, like, even do anything? Like, I wonder what the hell's the point of it. It's a decoration. Yeah, because what else is it doing? It sure isn't doing a whole lot more than being a decoration.
Awaiting command.
They need another set of that thing for Wolf 4. Ooh, Rudolph Channel 3. Let's go, Rudolph Channel 3. I want Rudolph Channel 3. And then I'll check for Yingzhou, I guess. I'll see if Yingzhou is here. Maybe. Right. We can see. Because my ult just needs one more Yingzhou. Let them kill it and then we can just loot it. The easy way. The nice and easy way. Right, we just go in here to yoink the chest. Let me see, is this here? If Yingzhou's on this channel, I'll loot the Nokia chest and then put my ult there and then move it back and forth. That way I can have all my world boss stuff done. Without having to worry. Yingzhou is not on this channel. Alright, let's go on that channel then. Wait, I thought they were doing a different boss. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? Let's see if he's on this channel. If Yingzhou is here, that'll be nice. Okay, what the hell was that? The stream froze for a second. That was kind of crazy. It froze for a second. Everything's still working though, right? Okay, good. I was concerned. I was like concerned like something broke. That was like a really weird. I lost a full second worth of frames. Here, we'll get people over here. The Yin Zhao. But welcome back from your nap. I'm just about to finish all my weeklies. And by finish, I mean like dump all the things for all the keys on world bosses. Right. Well, I'm finishing them on my ult first, and then I have to do my main. Which is just, I gotta kill one more world boss. This way I don't have to panic about double world boss drops later. Which is like the big brain thing I'm doing. Because my ult needs Ying Zhao. Alright, you have a good night then, Tara. I'll be heading off soon as well. Time to kill you. Freaking Ying Zhao won't stop running all over the place. Alright, let's kill this thing. This thing's almost edge. Alright, come on. And then we can get this thing done. Aw, damn it, I forgot to hit it on my ult. Oh well. I lose the free mats there. Oh. Alright, I have all the other things done though, which is nice. I spent all my keys on my ult. All my weekly keys. Ooh, there's a chest there. Magma chest! I want to get the magma chest before I miss it. Cause then I'll have spent all my weekly keys. All my weekly world boss keys during the double drops. So I won't have to worry about them anymore. Alright. And that's the last of my keys. Nice. I have no more keys. Very, very nice. But I actually got rid of all my keys. Now I don't have to hunt world bosses later in the week. I won't have to hunt those things later in the week. Okay though. Okay then. As usual though, it's just we're gonna end the stream for the night, or day rather, like morning, right? But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again tonight, right? And you guys have a good day or night or whatever, because we are going to be, you know, playing with the 4.0 ToF test server, right? I got all my other important stuff done, right? So you can like see it later tonight. Obviously, YouTube people, you can wait. There's a waiting room right here. It's in 12 hours, right? But yeah, your poll is ready. All right then. But yeah, guys, see you guys See ya.